SNL texted me last night. He's like, Luke Rover has the field house reserved on Thursdays. He invited me to bring Daniel and Calvin. And I asked about you and Jack's company. He said he loves the idea. I was like, yeah, I think it's a great idea. I was like, Jack's would be able to go. He has Thursdays or basketball on Thursday nights.
Oh.
He's like, it's 6 a.m., 6 to 7 a.m. I was like, oh yeah, I must know.
You're like, wait, I gotta wake up early.
Yeah. And also, it's like, no, dude, I'm not making my kid go and practice at 6 o'clock. I feel like the fastest way to burn
him out. Well, especially when he's kind of young. Hello, Will.
Yeah, he's just turned 9.
Especially and it's kind of different if there's a team and he's got his buddies there and they're playing and having fun.
I don't know. I still think that would get old. So.
I mean, if you do it every day.
Just once a week, 6 a.m. at 9 years old. That's.
I mean, if he doesn't wake up, my kid's already up at 6. So.
Hello, guys. At 6 a.m.
Most times, yeah, my kids are up at 6, dude. We don't know how to get him to not be. Guys, look who's an early morning visitor with us today.
Hello. You know what I started doing?
Yeah,
I'll tell you.
Thanks. And then I do want to know. Oh, I didn't start the flash though.
Yes, got you.
Don't let me down. Don't let me down.
15% off, people. Let's get this break filled. 15% off. I'm going to tell you what I started doing for my sleep schedule. Why do we have so many oversized sleeves open? That's just not necessary. Shove some of these back. Take us a month to go through. Probably longer. Well, we have like diamond icons. That certainly helps to go through those oversized sleeves a little bit faster. Don't let me. It was Bregan, I saw it. Was it really? It's just like, I mean, no one's gonna get in trouble for it. It's just like, why? It's not really a get in trouble situation.
Farmhand said if we match the 15 on the site, he'll get the raise.
Oh yeah. If it's, I don't want the other guys doing it just because, you know, that's just.
You're
totally fine when you're here. You can match any flash sale that we're doing, or if you're like on stream, you know, like you and I will be on stream when we're not here. You can be like, okay, yeah, I'll get it. You know, give me a second, basically.
Yeah, that happened 2 nights ago. Bree called me and I was like, like, let me know what he wants to do and I'll get it set up for him.
Yeah, that's totally fine. So the first rookie superfractor that I ever pulled on this stream was an Adley Rushman snap from Pristine superfractor, right? The one before that, because this was back when I was just starting out, basically. The first superfractor I still remember because I was like, what is that? You know, it was one of those breaker moments where you just don't even know.
Yeah, like, that looks really cool.
Like, that looks really, really cool. What's that design? Because, I did the fan, and I was like, oh, what is that? I've never seen that one before.
And then the chat probably
they're like, that's a superfractor, bro. We're about to see a 1-on-1. I was like, oh, I knew that.
Do you even know cards, bro?
Yeah, that was back in my early days of. That's what happens when you're a retail ripper. You never see a superfractor.
Yeah.
Obviously I've come a long way since then, but the first one I ever pulled was a Bryce Harper out of Chrome Black. But the first rookie superfractor I ever pulled was Adley Rushman snap for J. Cope.
It's for J. Cope?
2 years ago. And I was scrolling.
Jeez, I didn't realize Jay Coate's been on this long.
Oh, Jay Coate's been on for a long time.
Dude, I didn't realize.
And in fact, but the second superfractor rookie I ever pulled was a Hunter Brown, and it was the very next day for Jay Coate.
No way.
It was like back-to-back days, or like within like a couple days. But I'm pretty sure it was back-to-back days. But I was scrolling through, and I saw the Adley on eBay, so I made an offer for it, and then I get a message from Jay Coate on Discord. So he was like, hey, I'll accept your offer, but give me the Astros in. I was like, I didn't realize it was still yours. I'm happy it's still, you're still holding on to it. And so I gave him the Astros in the next 2 breaks because he's given a sweet deal for it. But we're gonna own the very first rookie superfractor we ever pulled on ACW cards.
Oh, this is just barely that.
Just yesterday. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So.
He held on to it for that long.
Yeah, he's had it that long. Yeah.
And it's the Adley Rushman.
Adley Rushman, snap rookie.
Dude, how cool.
Yeah.
So I was thinking it was like, oh, it was back then, but no, so recently.
Yeah.
That'd be sweet. You might get a code, sir.
Yes. Okay.
Good morning, everybody.
Five, 2, 3, 3.
Why ask me? Were you singing that song? Oh, that song.
I don't know why it's stuck.
I swear, it's like every week I bring that up. I'm like, guys, has anybody figured out why things get stuck in your head? Like, a lot of times I get it. Like, something happens, it reminds you of a song, but then there's times...
It was probably in my car. Probably heard it in my car as I was driving.
You probably didn't realize it. Five.
Where's this?
Oh, thank you.
What are you? Okay, so my sleep. So the freaking daylight savings time, of course, as it normally does, just jacked up my sleep schedule. And the other day I was like exhausted. I had already been sleeping so terribly, but just exhausted at like 6.
And you didn't realize why?
No, I knew why.
Oh.
Because, Sunday, of course. This was. Let's see, today's Thursday, so it was Tuesday night. At 6 p.m. I was just like exhausted. And I was like, I just don't even get tired, let alone exhausted.
Yeah.
I don't even get tired at 1 o'clock in the morning, And so I was like, what the freak? And I was like, you know what? I'm not going to fight it. Dude, I went, I washed my face, I brushed my teeth, and I was asleep by 7:30 p.m. Right?
Was that like a first in a long time?
Oh, dude, I don't even know if I went to sleep before 7:30
in your whole life.
7 years old.
Dude, that's good for you.
And so I was like, I'm not gonna fight. I'm just gonna. So I literally stopped working. Went, at 6:30, and went. Brushed my teeth, washed my face, and got in bed. At 7, was asleep by 7:30. I woke up though at like 10:30.
And you're wide awake.
And I was like, oh no, this could just cause a greater problem. And so
nice card hitter with the Rangers and the A's. 2 great pickups, card hitter.
Appreciate you, my friend. Good to see you, card hitter. So then, of course, who did I go to? Chat. Yeah. And so I explained real quickly what happened. I was like, hey, what should I do? And chat walked me through, like, yeah, just don't get up. Like, if you are gonna get up, don't turn on any lights. Do an activity that requires no lights. Don't eat anything. Don't try to drink or eat anything. Yeah. If you do need to drink something, like make sure it's like barely sipping something.
And like water or something?
And make sure it's water, nothing with caffeine.
Yeah.
And it was like, but whatever you do, no screens, as I'm reading, as I'm reading, like no screens, and make sure it's an activity that doesn't get your heart rate moving, anything like that, and then go back to sleep. And so I was like, well, I'll just stay in bed then and just try to keep my eyes closed, all that, because I asked that too. I was like, is it better to at least be in bed with your eyes closed, like essentially meditating, and of course, like, yeah, your body can still get some repair and relaxation. I guess it's a matter of like the chemicals and the stress it puts on your brain, right? And of course, I did end up falling back asleep after about 45 minutes, but then I woke up back again around like 1 a.m. and so I just did the same thing, fell back asleep. I didn't wake up until, let's see, it was like 9:45.
So you slept for about 12 hours or more. By the time you wake up, you fall back asleep about 12 hours or more.
Yeah, right. Counting even it ended up being right around 12 hours, counting the 2 45-minute blocks of waking up. So I was like, what the freak? I was like, because I had my timer to set up to wake up around like 6 a.m. And then so Chad explains to me, which I was always told that sleep debt is not a real thing. It's like, no, you don't actually. And he's like, no, you do build up sleep debt. So it's like if you've been like putting extra strain on your body lately, or you've been falling behind on sleep, your body and brain 100% will try to make up for it. Now, it's not like, oh, you're 24 hours behind sleep, your body's going to sleep for 24 hours. It doesn't work that way. And so, but as was walking me through it the next morning, I was like, why that? And so it's explaining why. And I was like, yeah, I've been sleeping 4 or 5 hours a night because like I was just so jacked up. So I wasn't falling asleep till like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, and then still getting up around 10. And it was like, yeah, so sleep debt. Okay. It was like, so what you need to do now to reset, is it circadian? I think is what it's called, circadian rhythm or whatever, something like that, is get sunlight, natural, real, not through window, sunlight within the first 30 minutes of waking up.
So basically go outside.
And so, yes, exactly right. And get sun, which I thought it was sun on the skin. And no, it's just, I guess, let's see, it explained it to me. And you might want to know this too, if you've had trouble, because if you know me at all, I really, really struggle badly with just sleep in general. Because I was like, okay, so the problem here with the sunlight thing is I live in Rexburg, Idaho, and it's about to get real cold. So it's like sunlight on just my face enough? And it was like, yeah, it's actually not sunlight on your skin at all. It's your eyes. Your circadian clock rhythm that governs sleep hormones and energy is set by specialized light-sensitive cells in your eyes called intrinsically photosensitive retinal ganglion cells, not by your skin. These cells respond strongly to natural blue spectrum daylight, especially when it hits your retinas directly. So, sunlight on your face and eyes, not your glasses or windows, is what triggers wake-up signal. You could be fully clothed, which I was clothed. I wasn't. Front porch, just bucket.
Dan looks out. Why is Alan naked?
Sorry, guys. Chat told me I need to do this.
My boss told me.
And so I was like, okay, that's good. But it was explaining why it matters. Getting morning light tells your brain it's daytime, so cortisol rises naturally, improving alertness. Melatonin off, so it stops the sleep hormone production earlier, and then it starts the timer. So your body, which I know our bodies are crazy and smart, it will basically automatically start producing melatonin 14 to 16 hours after it stops producing melatonin. But if you don't tell your brain that it's daytime, so, if you get out of bed and then walk from one dungeon to another dungeon and get zero daylight at all, melatonin. And so I was like, oh, so maybe that's why for the last years of me walking from bedroom to basement, where I have not just the blackout curtains, but tinfoil as well to just make sure no light was coming into that room. It's like, maybe, so I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
Why I have for so long had problems sleeping. And this morning, last night I went to bed at, which Alexis wanted to, which I told her, I was like, Alexis, I really want to stop, like, no screens after 9, because my brain of all things, like, I just gotta be able to shut it off. Because that's another thing too, is the screens can artificially mess with your melatonin production, right? And so I was like, but I still went to bed last night at 11:30 and was up this morning at 7:30.
That's
And I've
really
done,
good for you.
Oh, great. Yeah, great. The fact that I fell asleep at 11:30, the waking up has never been a problem. Because it's like, yeah, we don't want to wake up at 10 a.m. When we go to bed at 5 a.m., that's really not that bad.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, that's 5 hours of sleep. And so the waking up's never really been an issue for me. It's just when I fall asleep is the problem.
Yeah.
And so even if I get myself asleep before midnight, but I would love if I can start falling asleep by 10, 11 o'clock, 'cause
Yeah.
I'll be up by 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning.
And you'll still be just fine.
And that's what I did. This same thing again this morning so I just went outside and I just was bidding on cars for my phone just outside. You know, in between bids, I would just kind of look around at this natural sunlight.
And
in
if there's
my
not
eyes.
much sun, like if it's cloudy,
So no, it actually said that. So if it's bright day, sun, no clouds, 5 to 10 minutes. That's all you need. If it's partly cloudy, 10 to 15 minutes, overcast or winter, like 20 to 30.
Okay.
But even that, it's like, which we know, like you're supposed to still wear sunscreen when it's overcast.
Yeah.
It's like that sunlight still gets through.
The only thing that stinks though is like in the winter months where you'll wake up and it's still dark out. So
Because it doesn't even get daylight till 6:30
exactly.
when it starts coming up.
So if you're trying to wake up before 6:30,
that's true. Yeah. Which is then maybe that's a good time to do like exercise first and then go outside for. And that's what's so cool. I was thinking like 30 minutes to an hour. It's like no, 5 to 10 minutes. That's all your brain needs of natural sunlight
to say
to
it's
tell
morning, no melatonin,
and start to raise the cortisol levels and lower your and just shut off melatonin, which then sets that internal timer for it to kick melatonin back on automatically within about 14 to 16 hours.
Which that's cool. I didn't know that. I didn't realize.
I know, isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
How just like all those things, and then I was like, oh, so then, I guess that makes. I mean, I suppose that makes sense then. My brain.
I mean, if chat says it.
Like but it's like cool because it's like I mean I don't have to tell myself to breathe. It just breathes.
Yeah.
So apparently you don't have to
That's
tell
true.
yourself to
It's bedtime.
to get tired.
It's already...
But if you never tell it that you've essentially woken up, it just jacks up your internal timer of all these things. So yeah.
You know what? That does totally make sense. Like times that I'm just lazy around the house, not doing anything outside, and I'm just like
tough to get to sleep.
Yeah, I'm like I don't get ready. I just kind of like go from one room to another.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you stay tired all day.
Yeah, that too.
Versus getting up. That is true. The days like if it's a day I go work in the yard or something like right off the bat, I have more energy those days.
Which is like something to think about, like office-based jobs. It's like I wonder if they just made mandatory 15 minutes outside at the beginning of the day.
Yeah, your first.
I wonder if it would just change probably like depression levels.
Yeah.
You know, just happy because that was the other thing talking about like by shutting off melatonin and raising cortisol, of course, that helps you to be happy, more patient, more just just happy. Essentially, is really the ultimate thing. And so it's like exercise is an important thing, but based on what chat was telling me, is exercise. Of course, you shouldn't not do it. But even more important to just your regular rhythm, cycle, all that
sunlight
is literally just getting some sunlight in the morning.
Dude,
isn't that crazy?
it's crazy. Well, and
I mean, it's really not crazy.
but it's crazy to think that it's just something that simple,
Right?
Good for you to think to like ask ChatGPT that though.
Oh,
you know,
dude,
like
it's like that's just my lifestyle now. Anytime I'm like, oh,
I want to know something.
Let's
Cool,
see what
chat.
chat has to say.
Good morning, Mike. You guys sleep? Well, no, Jack. We try not to.
But yes, that's what I'm saying. If it's cloudy, 10 to 15 minutes is all that it's, recommend. All that is still needed. Or no, that's partly cloudy. If it's fully cloudy, it was like, what was it? 15 to 30, I think is what it said.
Partly in the
20 to 30.
20
to 30 minutes if it was like full
cloudy.
overcast.
All right, farmhand. I got you on the raise. You on the raise?
And I did do the sunlight yesterday morning as well. And like I said, I was laying down in bed by 9:30 last night.
Dude, good for you.
And then I mean, if Alexis wasn't there wanting to watch something, which was like kind of like I was like, well, I wanted the screens to be off by. She's like, oh, fine. Well, I guess I want to hang out with you. I was like, well, that's not what I'm saying. but you know,
Like, dang, hang out with my wife, sleep.
yeah.
Uh,
But it's like I am finally seeing some success on any sort of sleep schedule, so maybe we
Well,
don't mess this up.
And I wonder too, like, if it is one of those where you watch like a movie or a show late, I feel like even just setting your phone down and not getting on your phone probably helps a little.
Yeah.
Versus like the screen right on your phone. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, it's like on my TV too. I've already, because I only ever watch that TV in my room at night.
Mm-hmm.
I'm never in there in the daytime laying in my bed just watching TV. So I already have it dimmed and the backlight turned off and all that stuff. So it's like you can't even watch that TV in my room with the light on, anyways.
Oh.
So it's like I'm sure it probably
Helps. 'Cause dark. Yeah.
but you know, at the end of the day, it's still light, all that. So
Yeah. Well, have you seen I think they're called Noom or whatever, but it's red light therapy.
Mhm.
My wife will do that like with our kids to try to get them to like sleep good. She'll do it on herself. Last night I did it on me, but
Is it like your actual eyes?
no, you do it like different parts of your body to help them like relax. But it's also good for like body recovery.
Mm.
So if you have like a shoulder issue, you can do red light therapy on shoulders and stuff. And one thing it recommended too was they have red light on your phone. So if you're, right before bed, you should be using the red light feature on your phone.
Do you have it set up on the timer?
You have a red light on the timer?
Well, no, I have like the nighttime, like where it shifts from being like brighter blue light to like a softer orangish light.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, let me see how to set, because I know I have it set up on. Where do you find it? Good morning, Mike.
But wait, there's more! What is it, Jack?
Oh, night shift. Display, if you just search
Oh.
night shift, display and brightness.
Oh,
Yeah, so you can, go to that now, and then go to scheduled.
oh.
Now you can have it set at
9:30.
a certain time. Yep.
Cool.
That turns off at a certain time as well.
Cool.
And then you can put like how warm it goes to.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Let's try that.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm doing it, everybody. I'm really doing it.
doing it.
We're doing it. We're really doing it. I'm colorblind. How can I tell the difference in colors? Magic, Jack.
It's not so much that you need to tell the difference in colors; it's your eyes and your brain. Yeah, I have mine at 8 p.m. and it switches that. I didn't realize. It's like pretty. I set to like pretty.
I wonder if it. I mean, I would think, and I'm like, part of me is like, does that not hurt the eyes when it transitions to like this bright? But I'm like, they know what they're doing, So I'm like, no, I just probably doesn't hurt the eyes, I guess.
No, I don't even notice it anymore. I don't even notice when it makes the switch.
Uh-huh.
So great, fantastic, excellent.
Better now that you're on, Jack. Oh, my wife's going to the temple this morning. Let's see if she'll bring me lunch. She does.
Got a little dew. He's doing the dew.
Oh, you know that Mountain Dew.
Yeah. We have 3 people in the live. Odd. Yeah, did you see how many oversized sleeves there were?
In here?
No, the oversized.
Oh, yeah.
It was I just put some of them back inside of the fat stack.
Back inside.
It would have taken us months to go through all those.
I know, the oversized ones. Well, especially if we're not ripping a product that has regular oversized cards.
Yep.
It's true.
And it's like Diamond Icons, even those. We did 4 boxes of them.
Yeah.
And even those, there's just 10 cards per box.
Yeah, and they're not even all oversized.
That's not even one full pack.
Jack, how are you today? Card hitter, how are you? Guys, let's get to liking, sharing the live. Repost the live. That would be awesome. Repost the live, help others see it. Bring some traction in. We're going to fill up Mixer 185 today. Here pretty quickly. I'm so glad TikTok fixed this part of it. You know, so you just do
Yes.
15 or whatever.
Yeah.
So much better. 12 teams left. 12 teams left, ladies and gentlemen. And then, you know what? How fun would it be to get a little morning rip this morning? I just did the flash, so that's okay, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
This is
wasn't
this
sure.
is for.
Oh, okay. Carter,
This is for
we are
Black
doing
Friday.
swell. Oh, so well. No, it was it's a good morning so far. It's gonna be an even greater day though. Let's see. Let's look at see, free agency officially starts Thursday night or what? I think they have till, what time is it, guys? Like 7 Eastern Thursday night, I think. Which, speaking of free agency, did you guys see about the Japanese first baseman? Oh, we were joking about how, did you see Shohei Minaga declined his option to return to the Cubs?
Yeah.
So we're joking he's going to go to the Dodgers. Dodgers are going to get the Japanese first baseman. And here in the next 3 years, it's going to be the Japan Dodgers. Their whole starting lineup's going to be Japanese. And then you'll have someone like Freddie. It's like all Japanese and Freddie.
Freddie and Mookie still.
Yeah,
They're just still there.
that's true. There's your base, Freddie and Mookie.
Which is funny because Freddie's Canadian, actually.
That's true.
So
It's not even an American
Yeah.
team. Yeah.
Mookie is American.
Yeah. But it's like
Actually, is he? Or is he like?
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
No,
'cause he plays
he
on
is.
USA, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he is. I think he's
I wasn't sure if he
I
had
don't even
like
know if he's
if he had like
full.
you know some of those guys like Vinny Pasquantino, right? He plays for I think it's Italy or something like that.
Yeah, he's Italy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
it's
that's
like, but he's
but he's American,
yeah.
but yeah.
Victor
But-
Hovland on golf is another one of those.
Well, I think
where it's
even Freddie was technically American, but I think his mom's Canadian.
oh, is that what it is? He was born
I
here
think so.
still.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
But it's like when you're someone like Freddie Freeman, why? You know you're gonna play on Team USA.
I know.
It's different for like other guys that are like, well, I don't have a spot here.
They-
But if I go play
I'm not
for
good
my
enough to be on.
yeah,
Freddie, you're
like Josh Naylor, right? Josh Naylor's not gonna play on
Yeah.
Team
So
USA.
go to Canada.
But he can go play Canada.
Yep. Freddie, you would start at first base.
Yeah. It's like just be proud to be an American.
I know. Come on.
That's why I was rooting for the Dodgers over the Blue Jays.
You know.
It wasn't because I disliked the players on the Blue Jays. In fact, I was just so impressed with pretty much every single Blue Jay, especially Ernie Clement. Oh my gosh, that dude was so clutch. And I wanted to root for him so bad, but America, God bless America. We couldn't let a Canadian team take America's pastime, and they almost did.
No.
They almost
Honestly,
did. We were
though,
2 outs away.
I feel like it was one of the best that I can remember watching.
Oh,
World Series 1 through 7, one of the best I remember watching.
and definitely just Game 7 was the best
Oh yeah.
World Series game I've ever watched in my life. But without a doubt, like for everyone that's talking about Dodgers ruining baseball, it's like, how are you even talking about that right now?
Yeah.
How are you talking about that over
Thanks.
over just how absolutely amazing
I'm
this
not just
World
here.
Series was?
I'll be
Yeah,
right
you're
back.
good. No
Because
worries.
I do have thoughts on that too.
You were rooting for the Blue Jays? Card hitter, not American. Here's the thing, like I said, I would have been fine. The Blue Jays, if they won, they deserve it, right? The way they played, Vladdy was so. I mean, Vladdy became a leader. In my eyes, a baseball like a lead. Do you know what I mean? Just and that's not to say that he wasn't already a leader of that team, but just really, like, he solidified himself as a cornerstone player for any team. There's a lot of players, and here's an example of one. Juan Soto, I think, is not a cornerstone leader of a player for a team. You know what I mean? I think Juan Soto is a clutch player and could be plugged into any lineup and make a big difference. But there's a difference between being a clutch, productive player and a leader on a team. And I think that Vladimir Guerrero Jr. solidified himself as someone who can be a cornerstone for any team. And so, yeah, I mean, I like I said, if the Blue Jays won, at the end of the day, I wouldn't have been upset, and there would have been that. In fact, the only person that just continued to just annoy me with his attitude and the way he would talk and act is freaking Schneider, the manager.
No, the manager.
He was freaking annoying. You know.
I felt after the game, you see Vladdy tear up.
Yeah.
And then there was a video of Bo Bichette going and hugging Don Mattingly, and that's when I felt it for both of them. Like,
yeah,
they were, especially Don Mattingly, dude. I'm like,
yeah. He almost got his ring, man.
No. And to think, you'd be like, oh no, he would have got it with the Yankees. No, he didn't.
Yeah.
And I think he was actually a captain. He was like an official captain.
He was. Yep. Before Jeter, he was.
Yeah.
It was captain went from Mattingly to Jeter to Judge. There was no one in between. Or like officially.
Yeah, officially. But dude, I saw this image. I saw a little meme thing, right? And the guy's like, "Baseball is dead," and then that was the sarcastic because it said that the World Series had more global viewership than any World Series in the last 36 years.
Oh, it wasn't out. Wasn't Game 7 had more viewers than the Super Bowl this last year, I believe?
I don't know. I didn't see that.
I think so. Can anyone confirm? Let's look it up.
So, to the whole baseball is dead, they're Dodgers ruining baseball. It's like, if they're ruining it, then why do we have more viewers in the last 30 seasons? Because they're not ruining it. And we've talked about this, you and I are on the same page on this one. It's like the problem isn't that they're spending. The problem is that other teams aren't spending. Exactly, Mayberry. Poor Mattingly. Exactly.
100%. And that's what I'm saying. There wasn't a player. There was not a player on the Blue Jays lineup that I was rooting against other than George Springer. Okay?
His hairline has me dying every time he takes.
Oh yeah. And let me tell you something. Even him, I don't dislike him as much as Carlos Correa and Alex Bregman. I have fully forgiven Altuve. And I know that there's Yankee fans out there and just baseball fans in general that still hate him. I have fully forgiven Altuve. Okay, I'm sorry. That dude is. You just hear his story of everything from how he got his start to what he's just continued to do since the incident. I have fully forgiven him. And George Springer's pretty close.
Not Carlos Correa yet.
Oh no, dude. Carlos Correa is a pompous, arrogant. That dude. The thing that really bothered me about like Bregman and him was their attitude about getting hit that following spring training. It's like, bro, if you guys would have just
they were pissed.
Yeah,
like
you would have just freaking been like, yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah,
people would have forgotten about it so much quicker. But I think that just made it solidify in people's brains even harder.
Well, it's like they couldn't have been surprised, right?
I know. Yeah.
You're gonna get hit.
Yeah.
I'll never forgive an Astros cheater. I love it. Sounds like a true Rangers fan. Card hit up.
It's true.
Good for you.
But at the same time, go look at if you haven't ever, because I didn't know it until Al, the Salgado, my coach, the one that coached me and my best friend's dad, until he told me about it this couple months ago. And I was like, I did not know that about him. I mean, I knew that obviously he's a very unconventional player.
Who?
Altuve.
Wait, what about him?
How he got his start? He just went to.
Oh, how he just kept.
Astros had an open trial.
Yeah, and then
and he
just showed back up.
And he showed up to the first day, and like pretty quickly they told him just to go home. Like, okay, thank you, we saw. He showed up the next day and demanded that they let him try out again. And they're like, whatever. So they let him try it again, and then he didn't leave until they gave him, and he signed for. It was like some ridiculously low.
A couple Snickers.
Yeah, basically. Apparently some ridiculously low number. Just he's like, no, you guys are giving me a deal. Basically, is what it ended.
I love it. It was a good thing he did, though.
Yeah.
Good for him, dude. Well, there's a PBS special about. No, I have not seen that card hitter. Hardhead is like, watch it. It'll make you really hate the Astros.
Oh no, like I said, I was very much that way. But I mean, here's the thing. Altuve has more than shown that he is really good.
He is, and I think it's hard. Let's say you are a player on that team, like, and the manager's pushing something like that. What do? You say, no, I'm going to quit baseball.
Yeah.
Say, all right.
Yeah, like
Okay.
You sit here and you like to say that you would stick up for
What's right?
and especially too is you have these people that are brainwashing you into thinking like, what's the difference between this and having someone on second base?
On second base, yeah.
Telling you what's the difference? It's
Yeah.
just it's using everyone else is using technology in other ways. It's just using technology
Yeah.
to get the extra edge. Everyone else is doing it.
Yeah.
We have people that are using technology to analyze a
Yeah,
pitcher.
no, you're right. Yeah.
People are analyzing a pitcher to find out what his tells are when he's going to throw a certain pitch. So what's the difference?
Mhm.
It's like, obviously, it's like at the end of the day, you look at it common sense wise, and you're like, no, that's wrong.
Yeah.
Right. But
And to me, that's why it's like, yeah, it's not right for the players, but as a manager, general manager knows what's going on. The owner,
Yeah.
like, the top down knows it's going on.
Yep.
Like, you gotta. That's not right.
That's not right. But like I said, I still, and it's the way that. It's just the way that players carry themselves when they do something wrong like that. It's like I don't think that
For sure.
I don't think it's something that makes me not want to forgive somebody ever. There's few things that someone can do that makes me go no. We don't forgive them ever, and that's definitely not one of them.
Yeah.
Because
it's a game.
Yeah.
Well, it's like that's what bothered me most about, like, do you remember in the season, Jazz, when he got backpicked at first base, and because he was off too far.
Yes.
And in the interview, like, nothing like, hey, you know what, I was wrong. I thought this, I was wrong. He's like, I'd do it again.
Yeah.
That made exactly. Just like, dude, just admit you made a mistake.
Yeah.
And the fans would love you that much more.
Yep.
But instead, you double down on it.
Well, or friggin' Blake Snell in the World Series. You hear that? When it was like, hey, the reporter asked him some sort of question about like how they got to him early. He's like, well, I don't think they got to me early. Like there's luck involved in baseball. He's like, first one's 98 miles per hour up and in, and he just turns on it and hits it 98. I was like, up and in. Like that pitch was a lot closer to middle than it was up and in. I mean, technically it was a ball in and a ball up, so I guess you could say it's up and in.
Well, it's like, let's say it was up and in. Is there not any skill in the batter to have to do that? Or is it 100%?
No, exactly.
No, he freaking went yard.
He didn't just close his eyes and swing. It's like... And then because he was like, all right, you threw 3 pitches and they hit 2 home runs. And then Vladdy's was a low and in pitch. But it's like, neither of them were great pitches.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? It's like they were both very, very obviously strikes. It's like, you're Blake Snell. You should never, ever start a game off with a pitch 1 strike fastball. If you're going to throw a strike for your first pitch, it should be an off-speed pitch.
Not right down the middle.
You're left-handed, filthy off-speed Blake Snell.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you throwing a fastball, a left-handed fastball to a right-handed hitter? First pitch.
Exactly.
Almost much closer to middle than up and in.
Well, especially, I'm sure if you look at like their hot zones, that's probably one of their hot zones.
Most guys' hot zones is just a little bit inside and a little bit out. Straight as an arrow. Fastball.
You know what? That's when the coach says, hey, don't miss, he's referring to don't hit that spot.
Yeah. So, when guys say stuff like that, it's just so funny to me. It's like, how do you think that sounds? Oh, well, I don't think they got to me. You don't think they got to you? 2 home runs and 3 pitches? Really?
Yeah.
All right.
I think they did get to you.
Yeah. All right. No, Blake Snell calls his own game. Yeah. But yes, normally it would be. But no, Blake Snell, you'll see him. He has it right here on his left side, and you'll see him call his pitch. So very much his fault.
Oh, that's quite not.
Yeah. Who is it? Johnny! Hello there, my friend.
Hi, Shani. Hello, Z. By the way, hello.
An Astros fan did. Wow.
An Astros fan.
Interesting.
That's dude. That would have taken him hours.
Who was? I'm trying to remember. Who was the team that was like right at the end of the season where they had the pitchers, or sorry, they had the pitching coach call the game, and he relayed the pitchers what pitches and locations should be thrown. I can't remember which team. I mean, if we look it up, we can find it.
The pitcher's coach called the game.
Which is like, yeah,
It's like old school.
but also like
Why?
at this day and age, with all of the analytics that goes into it, why would you put it on the catcher and the pitcher to remember the game plan when you can sit there and be like, all right, who's up? All right, we're at.
Oh, agreed.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Here's what we're.
I thought you were going the other way with it. Yes, I agree, 100%.
And the what they were talking about in the video was like, yeah, it's like take the need for planning and strategizing out of the pitcher and catcher's head and let them fully focus on just executing.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah. You look at the fielders. They don't go like, all right, wait, what am I supposed to? Nope. They pull out their card and they're like, okay, this is where I'm supposed to be for this guy. So I was like, why not?
Dude, the pitching coach, whoever he had, easily could pull up a batter based on the game plan they set.
Well, that's what it was.
And just hit a button and it relays it to both.
So
of them.
what? And he just did like number codes, and the catcher had it here, which is like, okay, we'll just do pitch comm for him, right? But you have the pitch comm, which maybe that's one of the rules that it has to be out
only
there,
these two,
which is like that could be changed so fast. Cause like why, right? But it's just like yeah, why not have this coach who in reality, like really, what are you paying him for?
Exactly.
When the game's on, what are you paying him for?
What's his in-game management?
As of right now, his job is to basically just watch the pitcher and be like, yeah, he's starting to lose his stuff.
Yeah. I'll go talk to him.
Yeah, let me go talk to him, tell him what we're supposed to be doing again. Or help him to fix a mechanical issue. Like, no, let him be doing that, but also have the full game plan. Spreadsheets and this, that, and the other. Be like, all right, yep, this is what we are pitching in this situation. Here's what the numbers call for.
Which, and I would be surprised if this is not the case, but it's probably the pitching coach that's the one that's probably
creating
doing all the pregame.
In the first place.
Yes. So then, who knows the hitters better than the pitching coach?
Yep.
You know?
100%.
And I mean, you think about it now, like you go to a high school game or even younger game, pitchers are coaches are calling it. And it's like, yeah, you might get to the pros and think, oh, a major league catcher can. Yes, a major league catcher can, but if the pitching coach has the scouting report, let him do it. And if a pitcher throws a pitch where the coach wants it and that pitch and the kid hits it, it's on the coach.
Yep. No, exactly. That's to me that's the thing, right? Mm-hmm. Is it's just like, why? Because I don't care about how much prep you put into something. And you know that the pitcher and catcher, especially nowadays, they're not just doing that at the beginning of the game. Before they go out on the inning, they're like, okay, who are the guys we're going to face? This is what this is the game plan for them. Don't even worry about it anymore. And I'm not saying, like, they shouldn't know. No, they still need to understand that side of it, too. But now you're still leaving, you're leaving the chance of just error, of being like, oh, yeah, well, no, actually, I kind of feel like maybe we should go here instead right now. It's like, no, the numbers don't call for that.
Yes. Look, we've analyzed hundreds of this guy's swing.
And I don't love analytics on certain things, but I would be stupid to think that there's not value in analytics.
There 100%.
There's 100%. It's when they get into things like, oh, they've seen this pitcher 2 times. We're going to take him out, even though he's dealing. The pitcher's still just absolutely dealing. Mm-hmm. And it's like, okay, does the numbers suggest that pitchers start to struggle when hitters see them a 3rd time? Or is that just that most of the times pitchers start to get tired?
Yes.
When the hitters are seeing them the 3rd time through, they're usually 60, 70, 80, even sometimes 90 pitches in. Mm-hmm. So obviously, is it that more than just automatically, no, the hitter's seen him 3 times now? It's like, no, it's probably that. And so if a pitcher is still absolutely dicing up a team, you don't go, oh, well, he's got a no-hitter or he's got a 1-hitter, but we're going to take him out because he's going to the 3rd, the 3rd time through. It's like that's where analytics starts to bother me. And that's like, and they've talked about, it was Jeter and A-Rod and Big Papi talking about it this World Series because it happened in one of the games. I don't remember exactly when they were talking about, it's like, heck yeah, they just did, when they did that, they did the other team a favor. There is nothing you you want more as a hitter
Then to get the starter out.
when you are facing a pitcher who just is absolutely shutting you all down to get him out.
Yep.
It's like, oh, wow, you just took him out? Thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
Thank
yeah.
you.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, thank you. We get to go to the next guy now.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, stupid. Tag's been around for a while now. I think that there's some really good things there. The technology isn't there yet. Or at least not the way that they're, it's not there at that level. The technology's there, but what they'd have to charge to really, really fully do AI grading, it's not there yet. I really like the idea of it and the principles of it, though, for sure. Yeah, but no, it's and the value in it. I like the way the slabs look. They are cheap. They're even cheaper than PSA. When you get one of those things and you're like, that's one of the things I love about BGS. When you feel a BGS slab, like that thing is sturdy,
Protecting your card.
But even like PSA, like you can give it a little. Those tag ones, if I wanted to, I think I could just bend it. Like really, if I wanted to just put it up against something and push, I could bend it. You're not doing that to BGS. Maybe to PSA, maybe. If you put all your body weight into it. That's the
Especially
thing about
the
tag.
normal card slab for PSA, I feel like is super. You get the thicker ones, okay, now it's a little harder.
Yes,
the
yes,
thin ones
the
are,
thicker
yeah.
ones, yeah, for sure. But no, I like the look of the tag slabs for sure. I am a fan. I don't like how rounded they are. But the overall just, design on the
aesthetic
of the
tag.
of like the label portion being etched in there.
But like thinking about that even more, like it got me thinking. It's like that as a pitcher to think I don't have to think about a sequence.
Mm-hmm.
He'll call it. I'll pitch it. And maybe as a pitching coach, you say, hey, on this hitter, if I call this pitch, okay, this is what we're trying to do with it.
Yeah.
Right? Like if I call, a change up low and outside, it's like, hey, let's try to locate that at the corner of the zone, see if we can fall out.
Yeah.
Instead of locating it middle to fall into the zone.
Yeah.
Like things like that. Like you don't have to remember sequence, nothing, just if we call this is what we're trying to hit.
And he just called the whole game. And then at the end of the day, like a pitcher should still have the right to be like, I don't have that pitch today.
Yeah.
I don't have it. I don't have the feel. I don't feel I can confidently put it where we can put it. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And so then that plays a factor into it still, but it's like, but yeah, they called the whole game, and it went great too, if I remember correctly.
This was in the World Series, was it?
No, it was a team that might have been. I'm trying to remember. Was it the Twins?
I'm
Maybe.
kind of surprised you don't see that more though. It does make sense.
Marlins. That's what it was. Marlins coaches calling pitches. Their win, but it was also. Let me see what game that was. Because if you go look at numbers too, I think it kind of just spoke for itself.
Like good numbers.
Yeah. So Marlins, who pitched? It was Jansen Junk. Went 7 innings, gave up only 3 hits, 1 earned run. A guy with a 4.27 ERA.
Only gave up 1 run in 7 innings.
Previous starts were. So here's that last, and then he had one after. He ended up having to start after that, but it was this.
He gave up 7 hits, 8 hits before, 6 runs, 3 runs.
Yeah, look at that. I mean, 7 hits, 8 hits, 6 hits, 6 hits, 6 hits, 5, 6, but also in less innings. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for 7 innings.
I mean, the numbers. I mean, obviously it's an incredibly small sample size.
Yeah.
But the numbers would suggest that he did better than pretty much every other start that year.
It makes sense. Jansen Junk, I would assume, doesn't have the same experience that the pitching coach has in the major league in the game of baseball. Mm-hmm. And he's probably not studying hitters as much as the pitching coach is.
But also at the same time, even if he does, you're still just leaving it up to memorization.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Whereas the pitching coach could just, and also being like, wait, okay, whoa, we're in a situation now that we prepared for, but not fully. Now, but the pitching coach just gets to go, oh, okay, a runner on now.
Yeah.
You know, he hit a batter. Situation's changing now. Okay, we're doing this. Whereas they have to go and try and remember all these different scenarios and
Makes sense, dude. And there's these teams. There's got to be an app for that, or create an app where it's like they click who hit, what's the hitter, who's on first, who's on second.
Well, because they all have their
situation.
iPads. You know, I'm sure that all of that's in there and everything for sure.
That's gotta be the way. It's got to be the way it's going to.
Doing good, my friend. How are you doing?
Hi, Bosai. Hi, Bosai. Bosai.
We're ready to get this break moving.
The eye of the ball.
Or some hit boxes. Got plenty of 2019 tops. Have we hit any Ohtani yet out of there?
No.
Which that's
not for me. I don't.
That's a promising thing. It's a 700 card set, but Ohtani has 2 base cards, and I believe he has like one or two of those, like, you know, where it's not technically him. Like one of them I know for sure is him and Trout together.
Yeah, we did hit that. G's hit that one.
Okay,
it's got Kanji on it. I think we said this. I fucking signed.
It's not as big as,
of
course, his. Yeah, it's not as big as his base cards, but it's definitely.
Also, fun fact: the year on it's wrong. It's 2108 instead of 2018.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Cool air card.
Yeah.
12. 6 days. 6 days, my friend.
6 days and it comes out. I don't know if they pulled. I know that's when I pulled the G's, but I don't know if they have. I don't know Tony on the other ones.
Yeah, going back to like that pitching thing too. It's like when I coached the freshman team, Bryson, when Davis just disappeared, remember?
Yeah.
So I started running it. Bryson's like, "Hey, can you call the pitches, please?" Like, what do you mean? Like, can you like tell me what to
pitch?
What to pitch? I was like, I was planning on it. He's like, okay, cool, because like Davis he's just always told me to do it. Well, he's like, I was like, yeah, dude, I was planning on doing that. It's like, because that's how it was me growing, especially in high school. I didn't pitch or catch, but I knew our coach called the pitches. You know, it's just like, yeah, especially in high school, you can't expect, especially a freshman, to know what to call in certain situations. You know, and I was like, oh yeah, dude, I had no idea. I just assumed he had been calling this whole time. I was like, no. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna call all the pitches. So, but yeah, it's just, you know, it's like, exactly. Now, of course, on that level is much different. You can't expect high school kids to have the same abilities as but it just makes so much sense. If you don't have to waste any of your processing power on deciding what to do and then executing, all you're worried about is just execution. Execution.
Mm-hmm. Well, and like you said, it goes back to even the fielders. The fielders don't have to think, where am I positioning myself? Okay, this last time he did this.
Yep.
No, it's, okay, take it out. All right, this hitter. All right, I'm going to position myself over here.
And it didn't used to be that way. I still remember when, like, those cards used to come out. It was, like, such a weird, like, oh, what's he doing? Oh, you know, oh, it's got his card that tells him where. And now everybody
and it makes
does it.
sense.
Even all the way down to the infielders do that, too. It's not just the outfielders anymore. You know, because it used to be like, oh, we're either shifting this way, shifting this way, shifting this way, or shifting. No, it's like, now it's like, this specific hitter, you are 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
You know, it's like there's a set spot. Mizura, oh yeah.
Jesus Motti and Bowman. And Jackson Chariot.
Oh, he's talking about for update coming out.
Oh, for update.
Yeah. Yeah, for that good update. What is... The lighting is definitely strange. I look very... Keeps happening. It kind of balances back down.
Is it like changes?
Watch. Yeah.
Because you're watching it.
I swear it was happening.
Because you're watching it.
When I show too much of my pale face, it throws it off. No, I don't know.
Bregan, that's what I was saying. I look very light and bright. But aren't you always light and bright though, Bregan? You're a bright light in my world, Bregan.
You were okay, yeah. You were experienced. Now I'm wearing a bright shirt, which we're not supposed to do, but I also wasn't planning on
being right. Yeah.
Yeah, being on.
Bullseye, you'll get it. I know you will. I
We-
just have faith in you.
We've pulled many bullseye. In
I
fact,
know.
there's hitboxes. Let's see, are there any hitboxes with Shurio autos in them right now? I'm like 99% sure that there are. I can use my cheat sheet, but it's also not perfect right now because I haven't gone through any hitboxes that were done yesterday. So,
You know, if you get enough breaks, Bullseye, then, odds are you'll get one.
it's true. That too.
Or just by-
There is Shurio. There are Shurio autos. In what, the Grand Slam? Triple, which I don't know if that one's been hit yet. Run the triple as
Not
well.
that I remember.
One in the triple, one in the Grand Slam.
Triple Grand Slam. That's Cherio. Guys, we also running 15% off on Mixer 185. We're going to fill this up today. We're going to rip it. 15% off on all the teams. Saying liquid Irish is not true. Maybe you're just not Irish enough. Maybe the saying only applies to, you have to have be 85% Irish or 95% or 100.
Maybe the Irish have used up all their luck.
Oh, that's
They didn't leave enough in the bank to build interest, so they were spending more than they were.
and they never let you know.
Yes.
They were embarrassed to let the other Irish people know we used it all.
It's kind of like how the Federal Reserve is supposed to have an equal amount of gold value for how many dollars are out there in the world, and we know that's not true. We know there's 0% chance that that's true. I don't even know if they even admit to it anymore.
I think there's a lot of stuff they don't admit or just keep omitted. Play dumb on.
Had to be Polish. I had to be.
They cancel each other out. The bad luck comes on the Polish side. Bruin, how's work? How's work today, Bruin? Working on collections or what?
Oh, there you go. That's nice. Day off.
Day off from work, but I guess you're working in the backyard. What's your honeydews for Samantha or what?
Yeah.
Oh, how's working out going? Do you still do it?
Yeah. I took off like a week there when I was sick last week, but I just started getting back.
Did you notice a difference at all?
Oh yeah.
I mean, I guess here I wasn't necessarily thinking here.
Oh, it's really just skin when I sit. When I stand up, it's
It's not
goes-
as much.
it turns in there. That's all I can pitch. So it's really just skin.
Just roll over.
It's my long torso
Yeah,
being
that's how my
condensed down into this,
Yeah, that's how my second chin is. It's when I stand up, it's good.
No, 100%. I went from 165 last time, which I'm probably down now. I was sick and it takes me freaking forever to shake that now. But I got up to 178.
Wow, good for
Yeah,
you.
it's almost 180.
Some muscle. Too.
My legs for sure have been like noticeably different and gotten a lot stronger.
Oh,
And
cool.
I think that's where I'm showing it more because I've never taken like seriously
Mhm.
at in my life. And so that I've just been starting to notice a little bit of just slight shape you know, it's like my calves aren't just these straight pencils.
There's a little definition to them.
I might wear shorts this next summer. That's the reason why I don't wear shorts.
Oh, really?
I hate my calves. Yeah. Self-conscious.
I can't even imagine a life not wearing shorts.
I know. But when you've got long lady legs like mine, you would really...
Long lady legs.
Oh, dude, let me tell you something. My legs are... I would... If I shaved, I could do a lot of catfishing videos with mine.
Hilarious.
With these sexy things.
Dude, you could sell your leg pictures.
Yeah.
And no one would know. They're dude legs, but...
Yeah. Wouldn't know. It's
Yeah.
true. You got to stay below the mid-thigh.
Just shave from here down. Paint your toenails. Go all in. Lex, you're not wanting to do legs, I'll do the legs.
I have to wax my toes, those get a little hairy.
Your feet.
My feet,
It's true.
legs, everything. No pain, no gain.
It's hilarious. Calves.
Calves, my cows, my baby cows.
Hey, that's good for you, Bullseye. Where are you headed? Where's your cruise to? Just my inability to find it. You're not searching hard enough, Bruin.
Yeah, especially in Florida, right?
Yeah. I'm like, dude, you're not. And the reality is, it wouldn't be hard.
I think that's I think you just yell out, just in your front yard, just, hey! And someone's gonna hear you.
Necesito un trabajador? A worker?
Trabajador?
Trabajador. There we go. Yeah. Necesito un trabajador. It's something along those lines. They probably understand.
Yeah.
Dude, the Office clip when
Necesito dos
Yeah.
workers or something. Yeah. He tries to.
do you speak English? Muy bueno English.
You speak English? Yes. Oh.
¿De dónde es? Soy de Scranton.
Yeah. What's the thing he eventually says? Like, do you speak English? Yes. Okay, perfect. Yeah, something like that. I love his character.
Nate is hilarious,
Yeah,
dude.
he's
Yeah.
so good.
I know. I'm glad they kept him in as like the building manager or whatever.
Yeah.
Or I guess he ends up working. But- Bruin, they're gonna start thinking that you're like Dwight Schrute. Just gonna round him up. Oh, nice, Bahama.
Bahamas. I like
Good
that.
for you, Bullseye. Good for you. Good time. Starting to get a little bit colder.
It's one of the few things I miss about summer sails. It's
Oh.
always one or two cruises
Mhm.
come January. It's like that's the perfect time.
Did you ever go on? When did someone do like humanitarian ships too, or whatever?
Mhm. I never went. They would go to. Where's, what's the one that has the city really high up in the mountains? Is that Chile? No.
Machu Picchu.
Machu
That's
Picchu.
Peru.
Peru. That's where they go.
Oh, they go to Peru? Oh.
Yep. That's where you serve your mission.
Uh-huh,
Right?
yeah. It's cool.
Yeah.
But dude, thinking of like stuff like that, it is crazy how advanced those civilizations are. Like I saw this documentary on Machu Picchu, and because it gets so much rain, it floods. The people had like an irrigation system that would filter the water down into like reserves that would flow out. And the stones were cut so tight that there's no space in between. And you think it's like they didn't have modern technology,
So
and they're
crazy.
so high up in the mountains to
Yeah.
get it up there. It's just crazy to think that.
Oh yeah, when you start looking at those like ancient civilization, like how they moved like stone, and how there's still to this day, they're questioning on how they did some of that stuff.
Yeah. And part of you is like,
Which is like
there might have been a higher power involved.
Yeah, it's like, well, and it's like they understand how they could do it today. Like when they still, like, you'll still see those like, we still to this day don't have the technology. It's like BS.
Yeah.
We definitely have the technology to do it in this
Yeah.
day and age. We just don't need to do that. We don't need to build pyramids anymore because
Yeah.
what's the purpose of a huge giant structure for a very small room? Like
Yeah.
that's pointless. But yeah, or a few couple small rooms, but yeah, it's just it's yeah, when you look at those things, it's just crazy
Yeah.
to see. Like, yeah, it's like wow.
When even like watching Chief of War.
You as well, Bullseye. Good to see you, my friend.
Okay. Bye, Bullseye. Always good talking to you. But like watch it. Oh, I got caught up. I got caught up.
Finish it?
Yeah, the first season, right?
Yeah.
So good.
Very good.
That's my biggest thing with watching current seasons is you can't just binge it till you just gotta wait till it comes out. Which they haven't started on production the next season, so it's like by the
they
time
haven't even started production.
I don't think
yet?
so.
Oh, wow.
So by the time they even come out,
Yeah.
you forgot. So you're like, I gotta go rewatch it again. But like stuff like that, right? It's that's a little different, but then it makes you just think of, even like the Hawaiian native people and some of the advancements they were able to accomplish without, any interventions kind of.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool thinking about.
Because that's how so much of like advancing civilizations quickly are ones that found other civilizations, so they got to start sharing.
Yeah.
Sharing and trading knowledge, which then helps you to go faster.
Yeah. Then you think of Hawaiian Islands, you're out there kind of on your own.
Exactly. They had to wait till they someone found them, basically.
Yeah. Bruin, the one with Denzel Washington? Yes, that one did, Bruin. Yeah. I laughed at it. That's good too. Oh yeah. Did you see this Halloween costume? The Ron Washington haircut. No. The kid goes as Ron Washington. It is funny to think about, like, you don't see many, like, black people go bald, I feel like. I feel like that's pretty normal to see, like, a white guy go bald.
Or do they just shave?
Or maybe they shave more than, maybe that's it.
They just commit to it.
But, like, to Ron Washington, you don't see much of that from...
No, but, like, at the same time, it's like, I can think already of guys like KD, LeBron James. There's two quick ones, right? Mookie Betts.
Who's the...
But they aren't bald. That's the thing. They just, like, they shave.
They shave, yeah.
They keep their hair shorter. But eventually, I think it's like Magic Johnson, Michael Jordan. We just don't know. Because they've always been bald. But it's like, if they grew out their hair, could they...
That's a good point. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Did you see there's been a couple NBA clips of... I can't remember who the NBA player is, but he'll, like... What is it called? Not color. His hair's really short, so his barber will, like...
I saw it.
And it rubs up on the jerseys.
Yeah. When they do the hair, yeah.
They'll, like, spray paint it or
dude,
whatever.
when I lived in Indianapolis, I went to a Dominican Republican... All of them were from Dominican Republic barbershop. And they would do the exact same thing. They would put this coloring on when they would shave my beard down, just to, like, line it up better, basically. And it was just, like, kind of funny to me. It's like, I don't have any problem growing a beard. It's like, but they just do it for everybody, to make it look extra, like, lined up and dark, perfect. It's like, all right, whatever.
You're like, that's not even my color.
I'd always immediately go home and wash it off, but yeah, seriously. Yeah.
Like, and it's not even permanent, so it's like,
No.
what good is it?
Yeah.
There's wasted product. You're like, wait, just save your
But
product.
it's like in that culture to have a really dark, profound, sharp line is that's true. What looks good to them. But to me, I would always like get done and be like, that looks stupid. I hate the look of that. Like a straight line. I mean, just like so perfectly straight.
Did you ever get a picture of it?
What? I'm sure I've got one. I mean, that's the thing. It's like it already looked. They did such a good job.
Like, they already have to do that.
Yeah,
you're saying it already looked good enough.
Now my mustache was always way too thin for my liking, but I wasn't gonna sit there and tell
the barber,
the 6'3", 200-pound Dominican how to do his job.
You did bad.
Yeah,
mustache was
because it still looked good, just not to my
your
liking.
liking.
But yeah, if you go, let's see. I don't have like pictures of it, but when I was at one of my Yankee games back out there. Oh no, so yeah, that wouldn't have been Indianapolis.
So
that
New
would have
York.
been Connecticut.
Oh, and then you just drove into
Denver, right?
Mm-hmm. Guys, we're gonna be running 15% off on Mixer 185. So we can rip this ASAP. Oh, that. It is a freaking line, dude.
Line.
Oh my god, Jackson's so cute.
Yeah.
Dude, you're freaking. Look at the. It's a line.
Like even here, they would shave this.
Oh, all the way down.
This and like the, they go there.
Yeah.
But yeah, like even this part got shaved down. You know what I mean? It's like
That reminds me of Luke Grover. Have you noticed? He shaves his
lower
down,
like that
yeah.
too. Yeah.
Dude, yeah, that is thin. That is. He's so
Game.
cute. Oh my god.
I feel.
Dude, his hair is so
Showing
cute,
knife.
dude.
That's
She's. How old is she? Was she born over there in Connecticut?
no, right before we left though, because she was December 30th, and we left in
And
end of March.
oh yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Does looking at pictures like that make you sad?
No.
I'm like, oh man, I'm missing
I still have little, so no.
That's true.
Yeah.
You're like, I don't miss it because I already got it.
Yeah. That was like Alexis last night when she was watching this video, and it was like, this girl's like, don't try and tell me 2 under 2 is the hardest. She's like, that was the glory days. She's like, try like, it was like 3 under 5 or something like that. I was like, or try 2 under 2, but also 4 more above 2, still under 8. Like, yeah. It's like the it's like, yeah, dude, 2 under 2 is so easy.
You're like, your math's not hard enough. Try this.
Yeah. I've never understood the 2 under 2 like complaints. It's like they're both young enough to still play with each
They play
other,
with each other.
but also like it's only 2 of them, so it's easy to keep an eye on 2 of them. Like that was I never thought that was a hard time.
Somebody told us, and I don't know. What I think is different than what my wife thinks. But I thought it was pretty accurate. Someone was like, the third one, it gets easier when you have your third one, because then the third one's old enough to keep the younger ones company and help sometimes with certain things. And for us, because it was, the third one would have been 4. Our first was old enough to
Yep.
help. And so she was old enough, so I'm like, yeah, she kind of was.
Yeah.
Now, granted, my
Not
wife
sure.
probably thought it was different,
Yeah.
but
No, it's
now I don't know. What is it? Because you're going on, is it 6?
6, yeah. But it's like our 2 youngest ones right now, Aria, so Vi just turned 3, and Aria she turns 2 in February. Dude, they are hilarious.
Together?
They beat the crap out of each other. It like just started like this last week, and Arya is a bully, which is so funny because she's
And she's the youngest, right?
Yeah, but maybe it's because she feels like she's big. She's
Uh-huh.
a big girl, dude. But she'll just walk over to Vi and just boom.
No way.
We're like, what the? We've never had a hitting problem. Never. We never had a biting problem, hitting problem. I mean, yes, have our kids fought before, of course, but like, just like we've never had. And she is, dude. But then Vi she'll turn right back and they'll just start smacking each other. We have to pull them off each other. Like you're almost 2 and barely 3. What the freak is going on right now?
They just feel threatened by each other because being like it's 2.
Well, it's like their best friend. They play it with each other all day, right? Because like Jackson and Aurora, of course, go to school.
Yeah.
Kenny goes to school a couple times a week. So like they're the only 2 that are just there with each other all day, and it's like they love each other and they are constantly playing. But it just comes out of nowhere. All of a sudden, they're just like, you know what? Let's actually beat the shit out of each other. It's like, so
It's
yeah,
'cause
that's a
it's-
new development that's happened these last couple weeks.
Arya, right? She's the youngest? Is it Arya?
Yeah, Arya. Yeah.
She's just like, in 3 hours?
Yeah.
Boom!
And she is, dude. She's a big old gal.
That is hilarious. Just goes.
She already almost talks as well as Vi too. Already, Vi's in
It's
speech,
so cute.
and Vi's been making some progress. But and then Arya, like yesterday, she tries to get out of the door from my office. It's the one down there, and that one has just like a heavier outdoor handle. It's too heavy. It's too
That's
heavy.
cute.
I need help. Just her little, 18.
And if it were Vi, she'd just be
19-month boy.
screaming at you.
Yeah, Vi would basically sound the same. It's too heavy. Help, Dad. It's like that's already how Arya talks too.
Dude, I so wish. I need to I wish I had that video of when she came in and you guys were in Vegas. Dude, it was so
hilarious.
funny. I like still remember that too. Because who was it Jaden was supposed to be watching her? I can't remember.
Yeah.
I think I might have like Jaden.
Yeah.
Come help.
That's how it was.
That's how it was. Watching on the phone. That's fun.
A lot of the restaurant fest.
But guys, let's get a giveaway. So if we can get to 10,000 likes with 50 shares, we'll be able to run a giveaway. We already have teams off the board. Let's get sharing it, get liking it, reposting it. Helps the algorithm. As I mentioned earlier, we're running 15% off. So run 50% off on this break till we sell out. But you've got, Bowman's got a lot of, young prospects, desired prospects. You've got rookie chases in there as well as tops, Chrome and Tier 1. You've got veterans and you've got retired players, Hall of Fame players, especially in Tier 1 that you can hit. So, good wide array between prospects to Hall of Fame players. We also have personals. We've got hit boxes, singles, doubles, triples, home runs. We've got grand slams as well in stock. We just got in some 2019 Topps Chrome Sapphire. On there, you'll have the rookie cards of Vladdy, Fernando Tatis, Kyle Tucker, Eloy Jimenez, Rowdy Tellez. Did I miss anybody? Nice, got them all. Oh, Pete Alonso too, his rookie. Oh, and the All-Star Rookie Cup of Shohei Ohtani. There's others that have their All-Star Rookie Cup in there, but that's a big deal for Ohtani's. So we've got packs as well as full boxes. Any pack you buy with us, the auto is live. So we don't sell any packs without an auto being live. So if you look in our shop and we've got it's in stock, you can be assured that the auto is live. And then hit boxes. Hit boxes are your 2 guaranteed cards, 1 guaranteed auto, and the other is either going to be a numbered card, a relic, short print, or another auto as well. Ooh. G's, I know G's hopping in. G's, good morning. Good morning, G's. How are you? Love it. Ooh, great pick with the Nats, G's. Great pick. Dylan Cruz, James Wood. Did you guys see... Was that you? Where is it? We pulled, was that you, G's, that we pulled James Wood, when he was a Padre uniform? Eating my lunch. Hey, I'm gonna be eating my lunch here in a little bit. What's for lunch today, G's? I don't even know what my wife brought me lunch a little bit earlier today. I'm not even sure what she brought me. What's on that? Did you make? You made your own lunch from the kitchen, so to say. Okay, that from the restaurant kitchen. What? Oh yeah, I turned the camera off. There's
Working.
also.
Oh.
No, I did. I wasn't sure. But as I mentioned, guys, 15% off. We are rolling. We have 11 teams plus non-baseball. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, 11 teams plus the non-baseball spot. Italian avocado with tortellini salad. Jeez, that sounds so fancy and so delicious. Like I don't think mine's is that fancy today. And that's okay, Landon. Black and white is what it's called?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Alfredo sauce is by far my favorite, like, pasta sauce. I don't know what that is.
Those are like those little. They kind of look like peas, but not really, right?
Capers? Did I pronounce that right?
They're just more like shaped like it. Is it like a super small miniature?
Oh, this?
Yeah.
I have never.
Or like
even heard of that.
basically a. It's like a pea-sized Brussels sprout. I think
Oh
is
yeah.
what it is.
Yeah, that's what it looks like, a miniature one. Are they good? Jeez. Like is it better with the capers in it? Is Alfredo sauce better with caper? It is. Okay. Well, I might have to recommend that to my wife then. But I love pasta. So, all right, honey, we're trying it with capers in it.
The 130 EST.
Geez, when you're at work and you eat lunch, do you just eat what you guys have already made for the day that's on the menu, or do you make yourself something completely different?
And if Zach comes, well, you'll have to remind me to step away from whatever we're talking about to share my sneaky buy, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna share it on stream and on stream only.
Is that the sneaky buy?
No, not this. It's a player. It's a player buy. I think I said that right. Player.
Player.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I don't know if
I have
even know
several right now, but one that I really he's been on my radar before, but something happened to where it's time to start picking him up. And it's cheap enough to where it's low risk, right? You can pick up some autos for incredibly cheap. I picked up a couple.
Oh, kind of like a dietitian. Geez, you kind of help create their nutrition plans based on their diets. Okay, that makes sense. All right, that makes sense. Do you like it, G's? I know you said you've been doing it for a while. After you already.
Items are no longer available.
I don't get why their website can't just be accurate. Or you know, maybe have a
Or this right
reserve.
now, so it's like, no.
Or maybe have a reserve. So, you know, you always factor in that, you know, you hold back in that, 10% in case they oversell. It's like, hey, we don't have to get to that page until buyers know we already held back 10% that we,
Yep.
like the system. Take it out of inventory when there's, 10% left or whatever. Good. I feel like, for sure, I agree. I feel like a lot of times too, the food that the patients get sometimes isn't as good as what you could even go get in the cafeteria. I feel like. Hello, Paul. How are you? Good morning, Paul, or afternoon.
Hello. How are you? Hello.
Which, to be fair, geez, I feel like, at a hospital, if between a patient, insurance, whoever's paying as much money as they do, you think you would be held to a higher standard, even in with food. It's like, no, we still need, good food. They can't just leave. They got to eat the food here.
That Rexburg is that way. They've had to change. They changed their rules. Have you
Oh, they
seen that?
did?
You have to be a patient or be a family member of a patient to be getting food there now. Because people were going there to just eat.
I knew that, yeah, because it was good.
Yeah. It's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. People were going there to eat, so they had to, yeah. So, yeah.
That is hilarious.
Not funny.
Well, when my
Water.
youngest was born, she's what, like 6 now? They gave me these coupons to go that I could go get a free meal or whatever.
Yes.
And I was like, okay. I was like, well, what if I don't use it? They're like, oh, you can come back anytime.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Now it's that you can't. Is what you're saying?
Well, if you have a coupon, you probably could.
It's 6 years old. I don't know.
Yeah, probably expired.
Might be expired.
Yes, doing great. Our Rexburg weather is holding on. It's been in like the low to mid 50s, and expected to still be like that the next couple of days, I believe. Let me go look.
Yeah, I know. Through Saturday, supposed to.
Right. Which is like, that's definitely not warm. Yeah, Thursday it's saying a high of 58
That's
for next.
super warm for me.
Well, I guess today's Thursday, so yeah.
Next Thursday.
Yeah.
So another at least week of nice weather.
Yeah, everything has highs other than Saturday and Sunday. Everything has highs of 50 or higher.
Oh, how sweet.
So it's not too shabby. Remember that? What was that? 3 years ago, maybe, where I played golf into December.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
Into December, I was playing golf.
Was it 3 years ago? Was it?
I think it
Last year was
3.
pretty nice, wasn't it? Or no?
Well, I don't really remember the last 2 Decembers because I was a slave to my.
Oh, you didn't actually go outside.
Yeah, I was a slave to my dungeon.
Dude, but I remember growing up, and Thanksgiving, almost it was guaranteed to have snow on Thanksgiving,
Yeah.
and we would either go sledding or my grandpa would pull us behind the tractor.
I mean, like, I could not remember up until like last year, basically, or maybe 2 years ago, whatever it was. I couldn't even remember a Halloween where we didn't have a snowfall.
Yeah.
Yet. There was always just snow on the ground on Halloween.
Yep.
And I mean, last year's was phenomenal.
Mhm.
Remember
It was
last year
awesome.
was so nice.
It was awesome.
It also makes there's a lot more trick or treaters.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
this last Halloween was kind of nice. It was done by about 9 o'clock, and then two Halloweens ago, we had people coming to our door up until 11. Like we'd have our lights off and everything, and they'd still
And
come
they'd
up to the door and
still-
like be like, all right, let's just go downstairs.
Yeah.
Like, what are you doing?
It's like, can there be a law come out that says Halloween ends on this time?
It's like we're awake, right? But it's like, come on, I
But
don't
we're
have
not
to,
awake
I don't have
to-
to keep
yeah.
coming to the door.
Yeah.
Like, cause we
That's
usually
why the lights
we
are off.
usually just open the door. Like even though it was cold, this last one, we still just open the door. We put our big speakers and we just blast Halloween music. So our neighbors either love it or hate it.
Yeah.
But just try to make it fun.
Yeah.
I have the hue lights outside, so I turn them to like orange and green and purple. But I don't go all out with like decorations on the ground and stuff
Yeah.
like that. But it's Zach. I'll pop back in.
Fine. At 11:30.
Yeah, just remind me like 11:30 to pop in so I can get
The update. Hey Zach, how are you?
Multiple choice doors.
Did you try going through each one?
I did that. Oh,
Yeah, you bet. Go
I
ahead.
guess it's that one.
65 today and tomorrow. And check down. See, that's nice. That's nice, Paul. 65 degrees. Oh, but Monday's gonna drop down to 30. That's cold. That's chilly. That's chilly. But it's just a matter of time before we get to that here. Let's see, because we are. Let's see where we're at. And next week's actually supposed to be nicer than this week is. Next week for us will be all in the 50s. It's coming though. East Idaho, man, it's coming. Yeah, I remember growing up, and we'd have snow every Thanksgiving. Most Halloweens you'd have snow. I'm like, I really don't mind. It can snow all December, all January, but then once February hits, like, no more snow, please. It's gonna be cold. Cold. What's cold in Florida, geez? What temperature? I'm very curious. No. We have in the past. Now, I mean, we're on where we live. We have our own well, and then we have our fridge has a filter that we use, but I do not have a Brita water filter. Why do you ask, good sir, Jim and Jeff? Jim and Jeff. Free lights. Get this flash all up. Guys, 15% off. We're running 15% off. Let's get it filled and rip it. $65 in winter coats. And I'm over here like, oh, 65, that's so nice. I'll take 65 any day. That's because you're not from Florida, so you know, geez. You know you're from the cold. German Jeff, when we lived in town, we did have, one of those Brita water filters like jugs where you fill it up and it, filters through or whatever, but not since we moved. So it's been about 3 years. So not since we moved. But we did though. So I mean, I don't know. My wife swears by it. I think it is, yeah. I think well water is cleaner than most, city water you're getting. We do have a filter on our fridge, so when we drink, but like I wouldn't have a problem drinking, we drink from our hose and, different things like that. And at that point it's not filtered. So yeah, well water I think is clean, enough, so to say. I think it's better water than what you're getting probably with the city water. Check out 15% off, guys, on this break. We also have hit boxes. We have 2019 Topps Chrome Sapphire Edition that we just got in yesterday, and we've already sold half of it out. But Vladdy has his rookie card. Pete Alonso, Tatis, Kyle Tucker, Rowdy Tellez, and Eloy Jimenez. And then All-Star Rookie Cup, Shohei Ohtani has his All-Star Rookie Cup on his cards here. G's does, you have a Brita filter? So G's does. How often do you pump? No, it has an electrical pump. So basically how it works is, basically they drill super far down, stick the pump there. The pump will pump the water up into a reserve. When the reserve it hits a certain level, it's full, it shuts the pump off. When we use the water, it takes it out from the reserve, the tank, kicks the pump on until the tank's full again. So just as often as it needs to. That's I'm mostly doing stuff from work. It's free, and and that's the thing is they got to filter that water, right? The hospital. So do you get like a meal for free then too, G's? We're not pumped. That's true. That's true. Although there's a downside. Okay, here's the downside. The water's free. That's the upside. Sorry, upside water free. The downside, if the pump breaks, you pay for the pump. If your well goes dry, then two things either have to happen. They either have to dig lower, or they have to redig a new pump well. Okay, they charge. You're gonna get $100 to $200 a foot is what they're gonna charge. Your well is gonna go down anywhere from 100 to 350, 400 feet. So I mean, think about it. You could be spending 40 to 60 grand if you have to get a new well. Our neighbor a few years ago spent like $36,000 because they had to redig a new well. I'm like, that's just a well, yeah. Oh, I love it. I love that companies do that. Find little ways like that to show appreciation, G's. I think it's freaking awesome. And I'm sure it goes a long way with, you and other, kitchen workers. Yeah, I was just talking to him on Sunday about it. This happened a few years ago. But what's interesting, the neighbor right next to him, his well only had to go down like 125 feet. Well, this neighbor, his well dried up. They had to dig a new hole and had to go over 300 feet down till they found clean water. So you just don't know. It just depends on where you're at. But yeah, it cost him and that was like, it was like $125 a foot or something like that. So he was, I want to say, let's say, 325 feet times 125 bucks. So he was about 40 grand just for them to come dig a new well. But again, right, so pump goes out, you also have to cover the pump, which happens. Yeah, my mind was blown. And I don't know enough to know, because there's times, if it goes out, then they can just dig. They will just take your existing well and just keep digging. And then there's times they have to go over and try to find a new spot to dig. And there's rules. One of our friends that lives out in the country, not by us, different part of the country, their home's older. Their well went dry. Well, when they brought the company out, the company said that they couldn't just re-drill where they were. New laws said that they were too close to the house. So they had to go and re-drill further out. This is my first, geez. My first. Growing up, we lived, in the city. So we didn't have well water. This is my first, 3 years ago. We've always been on city water. And then 3 years ago, we purchased a home outside of Rexburg on the outskirts, and we had our own well. So I'm like, there's pros and cons, right? Pros, you don't paying for your water. Cleaner water. Cons, you're paying for if something happens, it goes dries up, pump goes bad. Oh, it's the best, geez. It is the best. We have, and it's not a lot, it's 1.6 acres, but it's enough for our kids to go play out in the yard, to go run around. It's not all grass. It's about an acre of it with the house, and the grass is about an acre, and then 0.6 of the acre is it's weeds and there's trees. You know, at times it looks better. We've got plans on what we kind of want to do with it, but it's nice. You know, we'll have our kids can play wiffle ball. Sometimes I'll have practices out there where the kids will go and we'll throw. Hit some ground balls, short fly balls. Not yet, but my wife was like, hey, can we do that tomorrow, Friday? And I was like, we don't, for the amount that we have to burn, we do, it's more like burn piles. So we have old twigs, sticks from when we're, trimming trees. And so this weekend we want to get a burn pile going. But we do have plans to put a fire pit in and, and be able to have like little fires and stuff. But yeah, as far as bonfires, we want to get one going this weekend. Now, I don't know if I'll have enough time, but next week looks good to be able to do it. So you just get, there's a lot of trees out there, so you just accumulate a lot of sticks. We can burn our cardboard boxes too. It is, it's nice living out. Yeah, and that's why we want to have like a fire pit, and just, at night go have a fire pit, let the kids be around it. So we do kind of have, we did create a small one, but it wasn't much. We haven't, part of it's the atmosphere too, right? You want to create an atmosphere there where they want to go, and so ours wasn't really good, so we want to try to build on it, but that's the goal, that's the hope. Oh, I need to get at him. He was gonna do that sneaky player reveal. I'll be right back.
All right. Are we ready? I'm going to tell you. Oh, and look, I was expecting more people to make this a priority to pop in. But no. You pop it up, flip its numbers. And here's the thing. You're pretty much going to find that's what kind of surprised me the most. You're not going to find really any news articles on him. So this is actually, and I think his Bowman first card is in the same year as Sebastian Walcott. If you guys remember Sebastian Walcott, or let me go put it in there too, just a last reminder.
Yeah, I'm starting it.
Yep.
Huff beginneth.
Okay, so if you remember with Sebastian Walcott, for those that don't remember, sometimes players have a Bowman first card, but for some reason they don't end up signing in the same year. If they don't end up signing in that same year, their Bowman first auto will not have a first symbol on it. It happens for different reasons. Sebastian Walcott is a big one, for those that remember. I picked up his Bowman first Red Wave Auto PSA 1010 for $2,000-ish. And then that was last July, I think, June or July. I just sold that a couple weeks ago for $6,100, right?
And his doesn't have the
His
first
doesn't have a first on it. His Bowman first card is in 2023 Bowman Chrome, but his Bowman first auto, even though it doesn't have the first, is in 2024 Bowman, right? Jackson Merrill is another one. He has his Bowman first card in 2021 draft, but his Bowman first auto is in 2022 Bowman, right? Same thing, his Jackson Merrill's doesn't have the first on it. And so those are the ones where you just kind of have to know it. At this point, for people like Sebastian Walcott and Jackson Merrill, there's still a lot of people who don't know it, but a large majority of people do know that that's what Sebastian Walcott's and Jackson Merrill's Bowman first autos are. So you're rarely gonna see good deals on those ones anymore, right? But there are numbers of players, and it's happening more now than it used to. Gennaro Miller, and it's probably pronounced Genaro Miller, but Gennaro Miller, who was also 2023 Bowman Chrome for his first, he didn't get his first auto until 2024 Bowman Chrome.
Oh, till 20 Bowman Chrome, not even Bowman.
Not even Bowman. So he went from 2023 Bowman Chrome all the way to 2024 Bowman Chrome. And there are a couple others that also don't have their first symbol in 2024 Bowman Chrome, but it is their first auto. But Gennaro Miller was back when 2023 Bowman Chrome dropped. He was one of the top chases, just like Sebastian Walcott was, but they didn't sign. And so because of that, of course, there wasn't a large demand other than trying to chase their non-auto first variations, right? And then by the time 2024 Bowman Chrome dropped, people already forgot about him. And so even when the product dropped, Gennaro Miller's autos were cheap. Were already cheap back then. Now, of course, the base autos were still selling for $10-$20, which is not cheap especially when the masses think it's not his first auto, but it actually was, right? And so 2024 Bowman Chrome Gennaro Miller, that is his first auto. He was originally slated, like so many others, to be a two-way player. And more times than not, those players end up going to the hitting side. And me and Ralph have discussed, we were just talking about the other day, where it's like, that kind of doesn't make sense, because hitting is way harder than pitching. So you think if a player is capable, as far as scouting goes, good enough to be, I can pop you up too, good enough to be, that's not the right one. Good enough to be both. You think that they would just be like, all right, let's have him pitch, because it's much easier to be successful at pitching than hitting. But no. But they just made that transition at the towards the end of this season for Gennaro Miller to be a pitcher. And if you go look up
they transitioned him
to pitcher.
And
if you remember, there's one other player who recently was supposed to be a two-way player and went the pitching side. And his name is Spencer Schwellenbach. And his cards, also he did great this year. He did phenomenal. And his cards, of course, were very, very good. But you can pick up Gennaro Miller base autos right now. Now, I will say, I did give myself a 12-hour head start. I did pick up quite a few yesterday. But there are still tons out there. And you can buy base autos of Gennaro Miller right now for a couple of bucks. You can buy numbered autos of his for $5 to $10. You can definitely still pick up. Also, if you ripped a lot of 2024 Bowman Chrome, go and see if you got him. He's a good one. I would not have graded him. If you hit it with us, I would not have graded him back then, because it just didn't make sense to. But it's to the point now where it still technically doesn't make sense, but I'm at the point now where I am bullish on Gennaro Miller, simply because you could go drop $100 and buy 20 plus autos of his, and if he doesn't turn out, all right, it's $100, right? We've all lost a lot more than $100 on sports cards and sports card investments. And even if you don't want to do that, you could do $20 and still pick up 4 or 5 of his autos, right? And so for how cheap he is, there's still a lot of what ifs that go into it, right? But for how cheap that he is a very good pickup to go try and get right now. So they just transitioned him into a pitcher this year. He pitched 11 games. 3 of those games he started. He had a 3.49 ERA, which for those who have actually looked, for those who have actually gone and looked at his, or at just any minor league pitching stats, even like top prospects, it's actually not common for them to have low ERAs. You'll see a top pitching prospect have a 4, 5, 6, 7 ERA, and they're still getting promoted. And I think a lot of that goes into, one, your defense is not nearly as good. They're not making plays that don't get technically ruled an error, but that a pro would make, right? So I think there's several. Also, they very much limit pitchers in the minor leagues to how, what types of pitches they can throw, how many off speed they can throw, right? So that also plays a factor into it. But Gennaro Miller, through 28.1 innings this year, had a 3.49 ERA, had 43 strikeouts.
Out of how many innings?
28.
Oh my gosh.
43 strikeouts out of 28.1
Almost 2 an inning, dude.
innings. Okay? Incredibly small sample size. Anything can happen. We have definitely seen players, and this isn't his first year. If we switch over to his batting numbers, he's hit 2023, 2024, and 2025. In 2023, he had 42 games. He had a 239 average, 0 home runs. In 2024, he played 44 games, had a 218 average, 1 home run. And then in 2025, after 11 games, he had 0 hits. Actually, he had 0 hits and 0 at-bats after 11 games. Okay, so they must have at the beginning of 2025 essentially said, hey, we're
You're a
just going to
pitcher.
have you switch to pitch. Yeah, to pitch. And so then when he did switch to pitching in 2025, that's of course what happened. In 2023, he did pitch a little bit, and it looks like back then they decided, we're just going to have him hit because he didn't pitch at all in 2024, and he didn't pitch great. But also he was 16 years old in 2023. So
That's crazy.
I don't think you're going to do that great pitching at 16 years old.
Yeah.
But still, he had 22 strikeouts over 28 innings pitched. But
Especially
then-
when most kids your age are facing other 16-year-olds.
exactly. And you're facing 16, 17, but a lot of 18, 19,
Yep.
20-year-olds out of college.
Yep.
And so, but then, of course, like I said, he switched to then pitching it back and didn't pitch in 2024, pitched this last year in 2025. 43 strikeouts in 28 innings pitched. The other thing, too, which I feel like is great for an 18-year-old, now 19, only 19 walks in 43 strikeouts. Now, that's, if you get to the pro level, not going to be fantastic, but there are definitely pros with
That worse.
worse numbers than that. He had a 202 average against and a 141 whip. So, yeah, almost 2 strikeouts an inning he had. So, like I said, I have now turned on the bullish Gennaro Miller, buy. There's the side of me, the selfish side of me wanted to just not share it and keep it to myself. But I'm not like that. So, yes. And honestly, I would have even shared it with you guys yesterday, but I wanted to do it on live. So I was planning on at some point today. I knew I was going to be coming in this morning, so come in and share it with you guys. But yeah.
Where's he from?
I think not the Bahamas. Nassau, Bahamas.
Miller. That's funny. Gennaro Miller.
Yes, Gennaro Miller. eBay shows 6. I'm glad. No, I myself, I picked up. I put my money where my mouth is always. I picked up. Let me see. Just so you know, I'm not just spewing information at you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 autos of his yesterday. So there you go. 21. And that's where it's like, even right now, his base autos, like some of them yesterday I got for $3, $2.50. Well, after shipping, after adding in the shipping cost as well, like $2.50 to $3 range. I'd pay $5. I mean, in reality, I'd even be willing to maybe even pay $10 for a base auto of his, because if he turns out to be anything like he should be, or how he's trending, I mean, his base autos could be, I mean, if he turns out to be someone like a Paul Skeens, his base autos could end up being $500 to $1,000, right? But if he doesn't, and he ends up if he finds his way into like top 50 prospect, his base autos will sell for $40, $50. If he finds his way into top 10, his base autos are going to sell for $50 to $100 or even more, depending on how good he's doing. If he puts up, because I think he was just Dominican Summer League this year. Yeah, Dominican Summer League this year. So if he goes to single A next year, which he probably will, and he puts up even similar numbers, you'll already start to see a spike in Gennaro Miller. Once he pops into the top 100, well, then he's automatically going to fall into a lot more people's radars, right? Which is gonna cause a spike. But if he pitches like he's pitching already, then you're going to be very happy. So go pick up those autos. On eBay too, if you don't know this, you can actually go and search. Go and do like a search and go Gennaro Miller 2024 Bowman Chrome Auto, and then save it. And then you can turn notifications on for that search. And so then when listings pop up matching that search, you'll actually get a notification of it. So there you are.
2024 Bowman Chrome. So
Yeah, 2024 Bowman Chrome. Gennaro Miller. I will not be putting them into hitboxes yet, obviously, because, I mean, they wouldn't even, a base auto of his, the value is still the value. Even though I feel confident in what his value will be, his base autos are still worth $5, right? So it's not like I'm going to go put them in hitboxes yet. But these are the kind of buys that we want to try and pick up early. Now, I wouldn't go put everything in. I would not go all in to Gennaro Miller. I myself am not doing that either. But, you know, to go put 5 to 10% would be heavy. I would say would be heavy. 5 to 10% of your long-term, like, and you should say, okay, I want to have X amount of dollars dedicated to 12-month or longer holds, right? I would not go put more than 10% of that amount of money into Gennaro Miller right now. But if you want to go heavy, I would go up to 10% of it and just plan on holding him. So there's that for you. And then once his stuff starts to climb, we'll start, you guys will start to see Gennaro Miller autos pop into some hitboxes. And that's a really good thing by us being able to get them now is those are the types of things I like to buy, because as their value rises, that helps us to keep our hitbox prices
low.
So, yeah.
What do you need? Don't forget this. Just don't want to forget it. You can
Yeah,
leave it
I'll be
there.
back.
I just don't want you to forget it.
I'd probably forget it in your office, but yeah.
That's true. But 10 base autos isn't all in for you. Brian, I thought you did it for my looks, Brian. But you're telling me it's for Adam's knowledge. As fair as that sounds, it hurts though. I thought it was all because of my beard. I thought you got the subscription for my beard. As much as it hurts, I get it. He is. Adam is smart. I'm like, honestly, I love when he comes in and does it, and I can just listen. I'm just like, And now you guys are like, Ralph's back. But just so you guys know, we are running 15% off on this mixer. We want to fill this bad boy, rip it ASAP. So you're saying if I kept my hair blonde, you would have stayed, Brian? I now am $25 invested in Gennaro Miller's success. Hopefully that 25 turns out very well for you, J-Bomb. All right, which one of you offered on the Miller PSA 10 Green Auto? And just like that, everybody in here is fighting for the Gennaro Millers. Hello, Redneck, how are you? And just like that, Adam started a trend. Alex, hello. Shh. Shh. Alex, long time no talk. How are you? They call Gennaro Miller the next Shohei or Shotaro Mori? I just told all of my 2 friends about Gennaro Miller. I'm pretty sure you had 3 friends. What happened? Did one pass away? And Adam we trust. Nick, we're gonna put that on the wall behind us. And Adam we trust. I'm pretty sure every team's interested in Scubo, Redneck. No, we were looking at that yesterday. I can't remember who it was. Alex, I'm buying all Miller autos. Because I know Shotaro Mori was one that was being compared to Otani. J-Bomb, or, yeah, it was you, J-Bomb, that said it, yeah. You actually should. Just paint it. Just a big "and Adam we trust." Paint it on the wall. Alright, I bought a Miller. Auto for 15. Let's go. I love it. Honestly, I hope he's right too. And then, if he is right, when you guys sell, you can come on and be like, guys, it's a testament to all. No. Let me guess. You're saying this, so am I safe to say Reds, Nick? All right, Redneck. I had a feeling by you saying that that's probably what it was. So, okay, let's see. Where'd you see that at, Nick? Curious. Schwarbomb. I love it. Schwarbomb. Was it like a... I want to try to see if I can find an article. I was reading about the free agency yesterday. Where is it? I mean, I know there's an article that talks about the Japanese slugger. Also, did you guys see Shorei Managa declined his option to return to the Cubs? That's not good, Ryan. That's... More home runs than singles? Ugh. That's not many singles. That's not a good average then. Let's see. Free agency. Okay. Schwarber's walk year couldn't have got much better as he led NL in homers and majors in RBIs with a career high 150 OPS plus over 160 games wrapping up his... Okay. During the course of that deal, only Aaron Judge has more home runs than Schwarber. He's also been impactful. It doesn't say. Oh, I thought it was going to say. But they think he might get a qualified offer today. They think Schwarber might. Teams can extend a qualifying offer to select free agents each offseason. Players who accept are signed to a one-year deal for the next season as a designated value, which is $22.025 million for 26. Those who don't accept remain free agents, and if a new team signs them, their old team receives draft pick compensation. From the time the system was implemented in 2012, only 14 players receive a QO have accepted. Deadline for teams to extend a qualifying offer to their eligible free agents is today at 5 p.m. Eastern. So that's 3 p.m. my time. Let's see, received QO. Bo Bichette, he received one. Other notable QO candidates are Schwarber, Kyle Tucker, Ranger Suarez with the Phillies, Framber Valdez with the Stros, Dylan Cease, Trent Grisham, Gleyber Torres, Edwin Diaz. I heard he wasn't, but maybe. Maybe. Lucas Giolito. Robert Suarez. Brandon Woodruff. Devin Williams. Really? I mean, he did finish the season very well. Sam, if you go click on them, Right now we're running them 15% off. You might have coupons which might lower it too. I mean, just based on what I'm seeing here, Red Sox will be 107.62, but you might have coupons. Correct. That is correct, Sam. Williams finished the year strong. Who bought the 75 Miller? I think Ryan did. I was going to say, that's crazy. If there was a season where he had more home runs than singles, that would be an atrocious batting average. I mean, think about Cal had 60 home runs this year, the most in Major League Baseball. He had $63 singles. So Kyle Schwarber had 56 home runs. Actually, you might be right then. Hold on a sec. You might be right. Oh no, and then he had 64 singles. Which still, he did not have a good batting average at 240, so that would make sense. Of the Willin and Dylan. The Willin and Dylan. Zach Gallen's expected to get one. Luis Arias, Mr. I Don't Strike Out. Shodi Imanaga, although Imanaga had a 3.28. The Cubs declined their 3-year, $57 million club option on the lefty at the end of the season. Imanaga subsequently turned down his $15 million player option for 26, becoming a free agent as a result. Chicago could still extend him a qualifying offer. They have till today. Ineligible for QO. Not every free agent can receive a QO. Players who have previously received a QO are ineligible, which means free agents were not eligible to receive one. Hi, Dreddy. Good afternoon to you, Dreddy. How are you? Pete Alonso, Cody Belly, Chris Bassett, Bregman, Conforto, Corbin, Patrick Corbin, Alex Cobb, Hayward, Kenley Jansen, Nick Martinez, Marcelo Zuna, JT Realmuto, Carlos Santana, Max Scherzer, Justin Turner, and Justin Verlander are some of the ones that are not eligible for QO. Just hanging out. Just hanging out. Anything fun planned for the day, Dreddy? Players who weren't continuously with an organization, either in the minors or majors, from opening day until the end of the regular season are also ineligible. Notable free agents in this category who weren't mentioned above are Harrison Bader, Ryan Helsley, Merrill Kelly, Ha-Seong Kim, Josh Naylor, Ryan O'Hearn, Tyler Rogers, Eugenio Suarez, and Mike Yastrzemski. No. Hey, you can't knock him for trying, though. Cannot knock him for trying. Okay, I'm gonna eat a little bit. My wife made me some Mac and cheese. Oh my gosh, Velveeta. She made me Velveeta. My wife's the best. All my money is going across my Chrome. Love it, Alex. You know what? I love it. You got a plan for your money. Hey, Alex. Congrats to your buddy on a World Series win. Dreddy, it's Velveeta mac and cheese with steak. My wife knows me. She knows me. He did. Did you guys watch the? You guys watched the game, right? I think RJ said you guys watched the game with him. Not RJ. I think RJ said he wasn't there. Who else loves mac and cheese? Dude, that's so awesome. I bet he was so stoked. Dreddy, me. Seriously, mac and cheese is like the best thing ever. Oh, Bruin, that's delicious. What kind of sandwich is that? That looks so good. Guys, 15% off right now. We're going 50% off till we still fill this break. That's not, oh, dude, it's so good with steak, Dreddy. You've got to try it with steak. It is so good. Mac and cheese, Landon. Especially good mac and cheese. Velveeta, Nice, gives you a little taste of home brewing. We have hit boxes as well, guys. Singles, doubles, triples, home runs, grand slams. (2019) Topps Chrome. (2019) Topps Chrome has the rookie cards of Vladdy, Tatis, Kyle Tucker, Eloy Jimenez, Rowdy Tellez. And then it has Shohei's All-Star Rookie Cup as well. Why? Are you paying her or is she doing it for free? Oh, and Pete Alonso. Pete Alonso has his rookie card in this as well in 2019 Topps Chrome Sapphire. Her payment is she gets to say that she's your sister. Who, you and Dreddy? There is not a better taste than canned Pepsi. Not a better Pepsi. Mm. I thought they resolved everything, Dreddy. But message you, Dreddy. Message you, Dreddy. There's like certain foods that to me Pizza, mac and cheese, hamburger, pasta. Just, it's the best. Which I guess mac and cheese, in a way, is pasta. Right? Anyway, mac and cheese is pasta, correct? Alright. That's probably good. So good. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back. Alright. Okay. And my kid's Halloween candy. Were you guys able to go trick-or-treating, whether with kids, grandkids, yourself, maybe friends? All right, let me run the next flash sale. Let's keep it going. We've already knocked off quite a few teams. Why stop? You know what I mean, guys? You know what I mean? Okay, got the next flash sale starting in 4, 3, 2, and 1. Also, okay, flash sale starts right now. We're not far off. We're at 3,300 likes, 4 shares. Let's get to the 50 shares and the 10,000 likes. And we'll run a giveaway as well. Hitboxes. We've got singles, doubles, triples, home runs, and grand slams. 2 cards. 2 guaranteed cards. Sometimes there's a third. 1 guaranteed auto. Sometimes you get 2, but 1 guaranteed auto. Then, the second one's either a numbered card, a relic, short print. Ceiling on singles 125, then doubles 250, then 500, then 1,000, and then on your grand slam the ceiling is actually 2,500, so it goes more than double. And for those that have seen us rip some hitboxes, you know how awesome they are. And then any personal pack that we sell, you'll know that the auto is live. We do not sell personal packs unless auto's live. So for example, you know, we've got Finest, Bowman Hobby, Bowman Jumbo 2019, Bowman Draft, Topps Chrome Hobby, Series 2, 23 Platinum. We've got 2019 Topps Chrome Sapphire Edition. Any pack that you buy there, okay, you have a chance of hitting an auto. Some of the product we do have boxes worth as well. Hobby or Bowman, Topps Chrome Series 2, we've got boxes. So if you want a full box, Sapphire, we have full box as well of Sapphire. Back, let me go double check, make sure inventory looks good there. Okay, thank you, Dreddy. All right. I will go, I'm going to check the inventory and then I'm going to go check that out. Thank you, Dreddy. Okay, good, we got that. You know what? Let's put in some silver. We have silver packs as well, guys.
I'll be back in a bit.
Oh my gosh, he's scared. Okay, see ya. Yeah, we do have silver packs too. I just updated that inventory there. Hobby is jumbo. Let me go check. Let me go check some inventory real quick. Oh, we also got some Topps Chrome Breakers Delight in stock as well, guys. So if anybody wants to rip some Topps Chrome Breakers Delight, we got that in stock as well. And Breakers Delight is, I mean, as far as one of the variants go, by far one of the funnest. Green lights. Oh, the jumbo too, guys. I want to say, let's see. Yeah, there's 7 packs on Bowman Jumbo, and 2 autos are still live in that. So I like those odds. Load for me. Well, that's Breakers Light. That's why. Gonna find my baby, gonna hold it tight. Gonna wrap some. Yeah, as I mentioned, we've got 2025 Topps Chrome Breakers Delight. So, just got some of those for personals in stock. Let me go get. I'm gonna open something. Gonna find my baby, gonna hold it tight. Okay, use the restroom. I'll be right back. right, 50% off, guys. In this mixer, we've got prospect chases. You have rookie chases. You've got veteran chases. You have players that have retired that aren't in the Hall of Fame. Players that have retired and aren't in the Hall of Fame. Some of the ones available. Brewers have Jesus Mate. Jackson Chario signs. Jesus Mate is the second or third? Let me see. Fourth. Jesus Mate is the fourth top prospect. Hello, Farmhand 15. 15, Farmhand. I know what you're trying to do. Look, here's the deal, Farmhand. I do appreciate the effort. I do appreciate it. I'm not mad. I'm not even mad for you trying. Even great effort, Farmhand. Farmhand, how's work? How is work, Farmhand? Cardinals are also available. Cardinals have J.J. Weatherholt, who is the fifth top prospect. Signs in Bowman. For what? What, your computer not working correctly or what? That sucks. So you guys aren't able to take payment then? Oh yeah, you were. Just not the computer. Just not the card machine on the computer. That's what you're saying? No way. Are you serious? So you sat on hold to help fix someone else's computer? They couldn't just sit on hold themselves? Very nice of you, Farmhand. You know what? Farmhand, you'll be blessed, okay? You'll be blessed. Just view it like you're just gonna have so many blessings come your way. That's good. What is that? Yesterday we got in some 2019 Topps Chrome Sapphire, guys. In this, we've got packs and we've got full boxes. But you've got rookie cards from Vladdy, Pete Alonso, Eloy Jimenez, Fernando Tatis, Kyle Tucker, and Rowdy Tellez. And then Shohei has his All-Star Rookie Cup is in this as well. Chocolate. A $1,500 junior would be nice. I see. Is that all you want, Farmhand? You just want junior Caminero with $1,500? Sure. No, I'm saving that second Snickers. I didn't need to eat it today. My wife brought me some candy with my lunch. So that was a Three Musketeers miniature sized Farmhand. Just how you like it. What team do you guys think has the most top 100 prospects? Who would you guys say it is? There's no wrong answers, just guesses. What team has the most and what team has the least? How about that? Actually, their team's probably tied for the least. Don't be shy. Let's throw out some guesses. Giants? You say Giants have the most? Okay. Let's see. Giants have 2. They've got Bryce Eldridge at number 12. And then they have Josué Gonzalez, which is it's a big one. I don't think that's the most. I mean, Tigers, I think for sure have 3. Let's see. Tigers are Kevin McConaughey, Max Clark, Jose Briseño, and Bryce Rayner. Tigers, we know, at least have 4. Any team beat 4. Maybe, let's see. I mean, Pirates, I know you got Connor Griffin, Bubba Chandler. Is that it? Mariners, E. Ooh, listen to this. This is close. Pirates have Connor Griffin, Bubba Chandler, Seth Hernandez, Hunter Brock Barco, and Edward Florentino. So right now, Pirates. Let's look at Mariners. Mariners, Cole Emerson, Tate Anderson, Luzardo Montes, Harry Ford, Ryan Sloan, Michael Arroyo, Johnny Farmelo, 7, Durangelo Cinche, 8. Mariners, 8 so far. Let's go White Sox. White Sox have Braden Montgomery, Noah Schultz, Billy Carlson, Caleb Bonemer, and Hagen Smith. So they got 5. So far, Mariners with 8. That's a lot. That's a lot, top 100. Rangers with the least, Cartita. Rangers, correct. They have 1. Sebastian Walcott. So then that makes me wonder, is there any team that is not represented, do you guys think? No, you were right, Farmhand. Z also mentioned Mariners too. You guys were right. 8. That's a lot. Okay. Any team that does not have one, you guys think? Marlins or A's? Okay, let's see. Marlins have Thomas White, Ivar Arquette, Robbie Snelling, Joe Mack. So they got 4. Athletics. Leo DeVrias, Jamie Arnold, Gage Jump. So they got 3. Let's get Houston. Astros have 1, just Bryce Matthews. He's the 93rd top prospect, so that's basically none. Yankees, they've got George Lombard Jr., Carlos LaGrange, Elmo Rodriguez Cruz, and Spencer Jones. Spencer Jones is at 99. Jeez. The Yankees have 4. Forgot he traded these. Yes, he did. For good old Mason Miller. I would guess every team has one on here. But, you know, I could be wrong. Let's see what Blue Jays have, geez. Blue Jays, Trey Savage. Which, what a phenomenal year. Single A. High, so, single A, high single A. Double A, triple A. ALCS, World Series. Google says everyone's got at least one. Gotta love Google. Gotta love Google. I was gonna say, I would assume that everyone at least has one. So Trey Savage is 26, JoJo Parker 43, Arjun Amala is at 68 for all of Major League Baseball, and 3 for the Blue Jays. Trey Savage, technically, Trey Savage, again, in your top prospects, you could have guys that have already debuted. For example, Trey Savage. He's already debuted, still your top prospect. Richard Amal is better than Stabby. Now keep in mind that's also 64th, right? That's all of that's all of prospects. So I mean, really, 64th isn't bad. And you look at some of the guys above him, yeah, 64 might look not as good. And to be fair, there are guys above him that you could say, well, he's better than them, he's better than this. But you also have to remember, right? It's not position specific. So he's a 68 top prospect. He plays shortstop, but a lot of the other top prospects on there play other positions. This one, I think this is the most up-to-date one in 2025. This is as up-to-date, including after the MLB draft that happened this summer. So it's pretty up-to-date. 2026 hasn't come out yet and won't come out for a little while. Rutgers, how many top prospects does Adam have to replace you if this break don't fit? Well, he'd probably have to replace Bregan and Ty as well. Nick's going to come in tonight. Nick's going to finish the job. I mean, India created cricket. I don't know how India don't have more baseball players. Honestly, Z, it's probably just because it's not big there. They all play cricket. You know what I mean? So it's like they don't need baseball. They play cricket. But guys, 15% off. We're running 15% off all day. I'm going to run it again. So we can fill this. There's only 11 teams left in the non-baseball spot. That's it. I don't know. That's a good question, Z. Let me see. They're still going. They tell Nick to talk to his best friend so she don't come pop in on date shit. It's Buckeye for Nick. Does Clement play different positions? Why his record wasn't as good, or is it just? Are you talking about Ernie, or who are you talking about, G's? Arizona Fall League ends on the 15th. It's true. It is true, Farmhand or Nick. I've got to enjoy her while you've been gone. I mean, I texted you the other day. Oh, for the Gold Glove Award. Well, no, I mean, we were looking at it yesterday. Statistically, he wasn't the best third baseman. And they might have, because I think they would have accepted him at another position if he. I'm sure there's a minimum amount of reps you have to play at each position. But looking at it yesterday, he statistically was the third best. Yeah, Nick, that's on you. Yeah, he was like, hey, if Nick's coming in, I'll do it. And I'm like, oh, he's not coming in. He's like, okay, I'll have you do it. Just kidding, Nick. Let's look MLB defensive stats. Bro, you can't sell that to me. You can't say that to me? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Looking at third base. Oh, let's just third base. And your outs above average. Brian Hayes is first, then Michael Garcia. Ernie Clement is third. Field run value, Ernie Clement's actually fifth, tied for fifth. Do that to me. Do that to me. Oh. Oh. See, So let's look at. Let's look at fielding percentage. Farmhand purple? Okay. Then purple you shall be. Do you always want to be purple then? Is that a regular thing we're doing? Purple. 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 What the heck? Okay, well, I don't know why. Huh. Pretty much unless it's the White Sox. Okay. Does it show a flash sale on your guys' end? It's not showing on mine, but when I try to go run one, I just did one, but it's not showing. I tried to run another one and it won't let me. Oh, okay. You know what? Let me do this. Activate it. Now let me go back in. Huh. Not showing on your end? Okay. Yeah, it's not showing on mine either. I started it and it didn't start. So then I tried running it again and said, oh, it one's already running, but then nothing was showing for me. Let's try it again. Oh my gosh. I'm sure that's why. Why the freak is it not working? Hello, Hemi! Yes, Hemi, did you get one? You know yes, you did. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Okay. I have to deactivate this and look at it. Oh, I think I might know why. Let me text Adam. Okay, Hemi.
Alright.
Okay. I think there's 11 packs. Let me double check. I wrote TikTok alert session and they obviously listen. So it's your fault, huh? And you're the reason we can't do flash sales anymore, huh? Alright, farmhand. Let it be known, everybody. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Alright, Hemi. Let me make sure we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11, John. Nine. Okay. 11, 10, and 9. All right. Good luck, sir. Good luck, Sir John. Ooh, I love course filled. I love course filled. Colorado Rockies, course filled. You've got the sapphire on the bottom on the right and the fireworks in the background. I love course filled. It's actually one of my favorites I've been to. Dan Duffy. Zach Greinke. And Josh Bell. Sorry, no bangers. No bangers, sir. I do like this Zach Greinke, though. Do like that Zach Greinke. Sorry, there were no bangers in that one. I do appreciate you getting a pack and let me rip it, though. Oh, you with on Sapphire? And honestly, the cards look so the Sapphire Refractor is so sweet. Sapphire Refractor is so sweet. No, but you're right. Yeah, not the best pack, but I'm glad at least on that yesterday with Ty. It went well. Auto and I love it. Dude, I love it. In the 2 packs, you get an auto and a number card. Which, as you can see, there's some packs that don't even get the number card. Alright, I'm going to get your label made here. For those wondering what we just ripped, it was 2019 Topps Chrome Sapphire. Vladdy. So rookies in this are Vladdy, Pete Alonso, Fernando Tatis, Kyle Tucker, Rowdy Tellez, Eloy Jimenez, and Otani has his rookie cup. Those are your options of kind of what you're chasing. Street lights. Da-na. I wanna know the pain of Hinterland. Hey, how's work today? Hello, aluminium. It goes it well. How goes it for you? How goes it for you, aluminium? Is it just annoying? Is it just for this product? Is it like other products of ours? Is it other shops, just ours? Because I noticed it on ours. I texted Adam. I wasn't sure if it's other streamers as well. Okay, so it's not just us. Good to know. I thought it was that maybe Adam was making some adjustments on things. But good to know that it's not us. But also at the same time, that sucks, because if it was him doing that, then we know what was causing it. I'm doing like 10 streams and they're all doing it. Okay. Well, that's... TikTok sucks at times when it comes to stuff like this. No, they're really great at certain things, but then there's certain things that they're just not good at. Well, and their support is awful. Guys, if we get 10,000 likes, 50 shares, we'll be able to qualify for a giveaway. Or if we get to 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares on our 3 most recent videos. We're actually pretty close. Okay, if we can get, let's see. On our most recent video, we need 2 comments. 2 comments, it's the one with Ty and the triple slab hitbox. What's wrong? There's nothing. What's wrong with that, Theater Man? Nothing wrong with that. More country. Farmhand, are you still on, or did you go back to work? Which is something silly to do. I literally have, Theater Man, I'm telling you, we literally have no control over it. I come in the morning, I hit shuffle, and that's it. That's all I do. So I don't know if it's just iTunes algorithm only plays country in the earlier in the day. I don't know. I'm 18 minutes behind schedule. Thanks to your coworker, I assume. No, I was gonna say in the one of the hitboxes I did yesterday, we had another Yankee. You'd be happy. That's correct. Bob, can we call him Bob? I don't know his name, but can we call him Bob? Thanks, Bob. Are you saying this? Me saying what? Happening makes it interesting. You were the one that brought it up. I just said all I do is hit shuffle. Mike, but close. Look, Mike, Bob, they'll be interchangeable while we refer to him today. If I say Bob, you know I'm referring to Mike. If I say Mike, you know I'm referring to Bob. Alright, I gotta run to the restroom. I'll be back. About 5:30, 600 and spends his free time on Farmer Zone. Sounds like he's just having a ball in life, farmhand. Sounds like he's just having so much fun. She then qualified as a wait, she qualified as a what? You might have got filtered. What was it? What did she qualify for? I have to know. No way. Wait, how would she qualify as a squatter if he invited her in to stay? That is pretty funny, though. I will say. That's pretty funny. He was not expecting that when he invited her in. That's crazy, though, that he had to go to court to get somebody evicted from his own house. Did she, and I assume he had to pay his legal fees. Wait, hold on. She got him kicked out of his own house. How? How does that make sense? How? Not farmhand. No, how? Like, how can... That makes no sense to me. She said he said mean things, so they granted a restraining order. He had to move till it got thrown out. But why would he have to move? He owns the house. It's his house. Why wouldn't she have to move out? That makes no sense. Why would the court not say, you gotta go? Okay, move out of his house then. That should have been step one. Oh, you want a restraining order against this guy? Move out of his house. He could have been in the wrong. I don't know. I'm just saying this is crazy to me. See, that is what's even more crazy to me, is that they claim it to be her legal place of residence when it's his that he invited her into. It's just crazy, though. That's mind-blowing. Just mind-blowing to me. Yeah, she didn't have to pay for anything. See, that's a problem. She doesn't pay for anything. She doesn't work. But yet, to me, that's a loophole around trying to basically steal someone's property. Go live with them for a year. Then file some charge against them to force them to get out, and then somehow take over their property. Like that. I can't even believe that would even hold up. That's wild. Although I say I can't, but I guess I can. Hello, Kutch. Kutch came to Potty. Kutch came to have some fun in Potty. Potty, 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 potty. 3 months after he turned Wi-Fi off. What? And she still stayed 3 months. Oh, where did he live? Kutch with the Cardinals. Kutch, you don't even like the Cardinals. Do you even know what a Cardinal is, Kutch? I'm kidding, obviously. Because that's your team. That's your team.
Cardinals. I think it's a type of animal. What?
Oh no, you got filtered. The second one came across and said, and dumping it out the window. But the first part didn't come across. Wait. Oh my gosh. She was using a bucket as a toilet and dumping it out the window. Oh my gosh. I can just imagine the type of girl this is. How old was she? He's 61. How old was she? Unreal. Couldn't even go to the actual bathroom. How old was she? Oh, she was older then. I was thinking she was younger. So where did... So they finally tossed it out, then what? Kicked her out of his house? So he finally got his house back? He doesn't see anything wrong. How do they... Wait, so... His life is better than cable. So they only communicate through basically text. Since you can't talk. Why do I always join at the weirdest times? Landon, you just planned it out perfectly. Kutch, how's your day? You hit up any sweet trails lately? Okay, sounds good, farmhand. Adios, mi amigo. Good luck with Bob / Mike and his lady. Good luck. We're wishing you good luck. Good luck. Landon, how's work? Yeah, I just asked how work was. So Lando, how's work? You talking to me? You talking to me? Nice. You guys in Rexburg today? Where are you guys at? Oh dang, you're all over the east side Hope Valley area. Hey, nice to see, it hasn't slowed down too much then for you guys. Oh. Let's see, alright, let me run the next flash sale. We're doing 15% off, guys. 15% off any team. Right now, we just want to get moving on this. We want to rip this sucker. It's been too long. Been too long. 15% off right now. Starting in 4 seconds. Okay. 15% off. Go get your team. Hitboxes. Guys, I've got hitboxes if anybody's wanting a hitbox. We've got personals. In this break, you still got Brewers of Jesus Mate and Bowman. Jackson Chario signs as well. Jesus Mate, the 4th top prospect in all of Major League Baseball. Charlie Condon and Bowman signs for the Rockies. Tigers. I want to say. Let's see. I want to say Kevin McConaughey and Max Clark both sign here for the Tigers. Royals, Bobby Witt and George Brett. Bo Jackson signs as well in the Tier 1. Let's look at Bowman. Bowman, Bobby Witt, George Brett, Jack Caglione all have animes in this. As well as Bobby Witt, Jack Caglione both sign as well. Jack Caglione signs multiple times, and he has a crystallized card. Bobby Witt signs a couple times as well. Let's see. And then Topps Chrome, Bobby Witt, and George Brett again. Witt has a base image variation. Bo Jackson, George Brett sign as well. Bo Jackson does. Tyler Gentry. George Brett again. So Royals are nice. Los Royales. Look at the Tigers. Tigers. J.C. Young, Jackson Jobe, Tarek Skubal all have base image variations in Topps Chrome. J.C. Young signs with his brother Josh Young. Miguel Cabrera signs. J.C. Young, J.H.M., Justin Henry Malloy, Jackson Jobe, big chase. Dylan Dingler signs as well. Dylan Dingler is the American League catcher Gold Glove winner this year. His first full season, his rookie season, and he is a Gold Glove winner. That's a big boy. Alan Trammell as well. Tigers, Max Clark has an anime. Kevin McGonigal signs. Jackson Jobe signs multiple times, and Jace Young. Tier 1, Tarek Skubal signs, JHM, Jace Young, Dylan Dingler, who I mentioned, Gold Glove winner. Prince Fielder, Torrey Hunter. So Cole Keith. Alan Trammell. Ivan Rodriguez. And I've got a few other guys that sign in each of those that I didn't name but that are there. Joey! How are you, Joey? Been a couple days since I saw you. How's your day going, Joey? Joey, what's new, my man? Yes, tigers are another huge chase in this. A big one. A big one. Feels like I'm watching The Quiet Place. Shh, don't want the monster to get you, Landon. Don't want the monsters to get ya. Oh, they'll get you, Landon. They'll get ya. They'll get you real good. Do 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 do. They will get you if you let them. Why don't we just go and try this? Try this. Trying to think. I think I've seen the second one. Did they come out with a third Quiet Place? I think I just saw that recently. Oh, there's 4. Oh, wait, no, they haven't come out with the 4th one. Oh, so they've come out with 3. Oh. Oh, so 3, it's not even John Krasinski's family. No. I didn't see that. Michael Jackson movie, huh? It is Michael. Jafar Jackson plays Michael Jackson. How is he related? Is Jafar Jackson related? Yes, Jafar Jackson related to Michael Jackson. He's Michael's nephew. Oh. He's the son of Michael's older brother, Jermaine. That's cool. That's neato. The whole Jackson family plays in this. Jeez. That's cool. I did not see that, Landon. 8 teams to watch in the Schwarber sweepstakes. Where slugging star Schwarber could fit best in free agency. Let's see. Becomes a keeper with 3 home runs. Since joining the Phillies in 2022, Schwarber averaged more than 46 home runs and 108 RBIs while playing in 156 games per season. The Phillies would love to bring him back in 26 and beyond, but the competition should be fierce as teams look to bolster their respective lineups with his big left-handed bat. Alright, so that was off season. Potential suitors. Phillies, obviously. Rangers. Texas ranked 9th in the American League and 22nd in the majors in runs scored. Wasting the league low 3.47 ERA posted by its pitching staff as the Rangers finished 81-81. Jack Peterson was a disappointment as a DH, leaving a big hole in the lineup that is likely to be addressed this winter. The Rangers ranked 12th in the American League with 175 home runs. So adding a power bat such as Schwarber would give the offense a much-needed boost. Red Sox are on there as well. Schwarber has thrived in Fenway Park in an admittedly small sample size, hitting 6 homers with 1.122 OPS in 26 career games in Boston. The biggest obstacle to a Red Sox short reunion could be Masataka Yoshida, who has 2 years and $37.2 million remaining on his contract. Kyle Schwarber. Schwarber. And the new player page. We designed the player page with new stats and that. This is back to the existing design. That's funny. I forgot Schwarber was even on Boston. That's in the articles I've read twice, they mentioned, a Red Sox reunion for Schwarber. I was like, what? Yeah, I forgot. He played 41 games for Boston in 2021. 2021, he played for Washington and Boston. I forgot about that. But he did. $15% off on this break tilt fills. You want to rip this sucker today. So we're going 15% off. You got 10 teams left. 10 teams. We've got 2019 Sapphire as well. Topscope Sapphire from 2019. Pete Alonso, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Fernando Tatis Jr., Kyle Tucker, Rowdy Tellez, Eloy Jimenez, all have rookies that year. And then you've got the All-Star Cup card for Shohei as well that you could possibly hit. All right, so Red Sox, Mets are a potential option. Only power bat comparable to Schwarber's on this year's market belongs to Pete Alonso. Set the Mets franchise home run record in 2025. Alonso's return to New York would eliminate the need for Schwarber, but if the third baseman signs elsewhere, the Mets. Tigers. Jeez, they had 10 different players start as a DH for them this season. The Tigers did. Cole Keith led the team with 43 of those starts. Orioles. Orioles ranked 11th in the American League in runs scored and tied for 6th in homers, numbers that would surely rise with the addition of Schwarber. Braves are another one. They have an opening at DH with Marcelo Zuna's contract expiring, and while the Braves could use the spot to keep catchers Jake Baller and Sean Murphy in the lineup together, neither offers Schwarber's bat. Atlanta could trade one of the catchers to address other needs, and then try to swipe Schwarber's bat away from Phillies with a big offer to the free agent. Reds. Reds are another one. The Reds took a big step forward in 25, returning to the postseason for the first time in a 162-game season since 2013. Cincinnati hasn't been a club to compete with the bigger markets when it comes to free agency, but the Reds can offer Schwarber, hello sir,
Hello.
something no other team can. A chance to play. Hello, welcome back.
Yeah, when can they officially start signing?
I think the teams have till 5 p.m. today.
Oh, it's today.
Uh-huh.
So then once they don't lock in their people, they're
Then-
available as of 5 p.m. today.
That's what I understood.
Which
yes, yeah.
I've always wondered, it's like... why
5 p.m.
would they?
Eastern. Yeah, if they haven't already.
Well, it's just like, what? They can still sign them after that.
Yeah.
So why would the player... Like, they would have... You know what I mean? Like,
Mhm.
in what interest does the player have not going out and seeing what they could get?
Oh, for sure.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah, you could be a month down the road and be like, okay, I'll go sign with my original team.
I guess they could say, well, it's like, well, yeah, but other players are going to become available too that we might go out and get. It's like, well, yeah, but if that player is becoming available, that means that that team also has a need.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I feel
I mean,
like there's-
maybe they could get more money if they sign early. Like, hey, if you sign now, we'll offer more money. I don't know.
Yeah, but you don't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, but if you could pay me that now, you could pay me that in a week.
Yeah.
And I guess there's the situations like Pete Alonso where it ends up not working out,
Yeah.
holding out too long. But I feel like more times than not, the guy who signs with their team without seeing what all the other teams are going to pay him, more times than not, is probably going to lose out.
Yeah, he's gonna lose.
Right?
Yes.
So it's like, yeah, I've never understood that period where it's like, yeah, you can retain your guys up until today. It's like,
Yeah.
just freaking let it go. Go to.
Yeah.
all
The
right.
season's end. Let it
Yeah.
go. Yeah.
The season's over. We're depressed. The only thing that's going to keep us going until next March is free agent signings. Let it start right away.
It is-
The final out of game whatever it is to clinch the World Series. That's when it should.
That's when it
start.
starts. Yeah. Yeah.
As soon as it happens.
It's like you wanna re-sign your player, kid, and sign him.
The
before.
moment Freddie Freeman caught the ball, the Dodgers could have been calling the Pirates for Paul Skeens.
To be fair, they
I guess
might
that's
have
a little
already.
different. Yeah, that's true. That's a little different than free agent signing. But you know what I mean.
But that is interesting though that they actually make you wait. It's like, oh, we got to give the teams a chance to. But why?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, why couldn't they have already been having those discussions? Even the Dodgers that were in the World Series, like,
But like, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, it's like, well, we want exclusive rights to negotiate with them. It's like, tell me how that's good for the player.
yeah, exactly. It's not. Yeah.
Tell me how.
It's like, do they want exclusive rights to negotiate with you? No.
It's like if I'm a player, the only way that I would possibly re-sign in this period is if you are paying me such a disgusting amount of money that I know for a fact
I won't get.
I won't get anywhere
Yeah.
else.
Uh-huh.
Other than that, if it's competitive, I'm gonna be like, all right, yeah, it's competitive, and it's even a little more than I thought I would get. But if it's only a little bit more, I probably could still maybe get that somewhere else.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Well, it's like, okay, you're the team's a business. Those are other businesses. This is an employee that they want other businesses. Just like in any workforce, the employee can go out and see what somebody else is willing to offer them.
Yeah. Hey,
See you, Jerica. So it shows Zach the place, huh? Showed Zach the place.
Got to see it for a second.
Nice.
That's why
Nice.
I ended up going over to Rollins. He had to run.
Oh,
Yeah, he ended up. That's why I popped back in during the.
reveal
Yes.
or the play.
Yeah, he actually had to go too. So. Oh yeah, and then when I popped out, when we thought that was Zach that got here, that was actually Jared.
Oh, I thought it was Zach.
Yeah, so I was.
I was like, oh, I didn't hear
hoping to
it.
get the new printer set up because our labels were starting to get.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
New. What are those called?
Thermal. Well, I bought it like a month or two after I bought that one because I was like, you know what, that one's gonna die. It
Yeah.
would be a detrimental thing if it died and we didn't have a backup. So I bought it 2 years ago, and that just started.
And it did
That
die.
lasted way longer than I thought it was gonna last, but it did eventually die.
You were right.
And so that purchase that I made 2 years ago turned to be fortuitous.
Well, now we need a backup to the backup.
No, it's true. I need to buy
Yeah.
another one now.
Where's the redundancy? So he hasn't come back yet then, Zach.
He's not coming back. That's just
Oh.
so then he texted me and said, just come over to Rome's. Ryan was
Oh,
there.
you were at.
So
Got
then I
it.
went over there. Yeah, when's Ty coming in?
3. So, and I can set. I mean, if you wanted to set up that serial number on TikTok, what we went over earlier, or I can do it when Ty comes in too.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know,
Yeah.
how do you? Serial number?
Yes.
Right.
Then we have to make sure to type in the instructions on that as well. Yeah.
Oh, into like the description. Yeah, it was interesting. So the flash sale. So I ran a flash sale, and it wasn't showing. I was like,
Weird.
and no, it's not showing. Like it's not showing there.
It never shows there for me.
It has been though.
Oh, it has been again? For me, it never does. There it is.
So it has been. So I'm like, oh, that's weird. So I go look at my phone. It wasn't showing. I go to click on it. I exit out, come back in. Still not showing. I go to click on it, and then it was like, error pricing, and it wouldn't show any of the pricing. What the heck? So I was like, huh. Well, I guess maybe it didn't work. So I tried running another one. It's like, you can't run another flash sale because you already are. I'm like, no, apparently I'm not. Anyways, so then Unknowing comes on. He's like, because I kind of mentioned, I was like, oh, that's weird, guys. I'm trying to run a flash sale. And he's like, I've been on at least 10 other breakers and they're having the same issue. So it's TikTok. It's not you guys.
Oh, like, nope. They couldn't even see the pricing or anything?
Yeah. So they couldn't see, individual, like if you clicked on a team, it
So you
was just
couldn't even
dashes. You had to go and hit like checkout.
Oh,
And then you'd have to wait. Yeah.
Yeah, which most people aren't going to do that. They're just like,
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh, just take that for it.
I know. And I'm like, that's about right. And I'm like, oh, it wouldn't do us any good to even reach out to TikTok because it's not like they'll get back to you. And even if they did,
Well, no, we have a guy now.
yeah, I have a meeting with them. Today at 3 or 4. But 3 today at 3. But it's just
Oh, okay, so then stay and talk, but get that right in time. Start getting that stuff consigned. It's time.
when we text him.
Let's see.
What?
I don't know.
Doesn't hurt. 2:30. I think.
Yeah, that's fine. Coming out with a Michael Jackson movie.
Played by his nephew. Yeah. Have you ever seen that? It's an older one, but it like starts when he's a kid. I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, it starts like when he's a kid, and then it kind of follows him as he gets older. But I watched it like when I was little. Like that's how old it's old. I watched it. That just shows how but that just shows how old the movie is. Yeah, yeah, no,
okay, makes sense. Yeah,
2
I
years
watched
makes
it.
a.
So
Yeah.
we're literally just a couple years apart.
You know what? My body just deteriorates way faster than yours.
Well, get 5 to 10 minutes of sunlight in the morning. Let your eyes see it. That's the important thing.
That's true.
They get distracted if you look at the sunlight through a window, so it has to be.
It is pretty funny though, like interesting. So it's like the window just blocks the good stuff.
It's probably because windows have natural tinting to them now, like the gases that are in it, or some windows are actually tinted, but then there's I don't know, yeah, like there's how the double paned has some sort of gas inside of it. I don't know, because I remember one of our windows got cracked and now it fogs out. So it doesn't just stay clear. Like, there's the double pane ceiling and there's some gas there. I guess that blocks the UV or whatever light is required to wake your brain up.
So if you go stick your eyes right in a window and you do this, it's not the same.
It's not.
It's not the same as if you just.
I'm sure
outside.
if you did it eventually, like after a certain amount of period, but it just would require
longer. Yeah, that makes
that's
sense. Yeah.
probably the ultimate thing.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I'm gonna try it now. And the hard part is just if you wait, you wake up when it's still dark. You're just gonna have to wait till the sun comes out. That's silly.
Watch a show.
Yeah, just wake up. First thing I do is turn the TV on. I don't know if I've ever done that. Like, watch like a movie. I guess when I was a little kid, right?
In the morning.
Yeah, like go watch cartoons as a little
Like
kid.
a sport.
Yeah.
I think that's the tough thing with baseball. Baseball's not. It happens every once in a while, but it's not like an early morning thing.
Yeah.
But like I remember, like when I was really into
Football.
watching golf. Well, yeah, football too. But like when I was really into watching golf, they're of course starting early for 4 days out of the week: Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
I forgot they even televised golf. Like I know they do, but I forgot. Like I wasn't thinking.
I have been watching the Barstool. They just did their Barstool golf influencer, like social media influencer invitational, where they invited all these different, because Barstool has their golf channel, but there's of course tons of different big golf influencers that aren't PGA golfers, right? So what they did for $1 million, they invited all the big social media golf influencers to play in this like golf tournament. And it's really cool because day one, all the people that are in it vote like survivor style for a captain. They pick 2 captains. Then those captains draft their team, and then those teams play against each other. And whoever it's called match play. So instead of playing by strokes, they play by hole. So if you beat so they put this team breaks their team into 2s to go up against this team that's broken into 2s. You build your pair, so this team would put theirs first, and then they would choose who they go against it, and then this team chooses their next 2, and then this one gets to match it because you can choose your matchups. Every other matchup you get to choose who's going to go against them, right? And then they go and play, and those people will play, and every hole that one team actually beats the other team on, they get 1 point.
Oh.
If you tie, you get no points on that, right?
But you have out of all these teams, you have 4 broken down into teams. So you could get like let's say 4 points.
Well, no. So then at the very end, whoever has the most points scores an actual overall point for their team.
Okay.
And if they end tied, then they score a half point each for their team.
Okay.
Right? Which I really don't understand the half point thing. It's like, what's the difference between a half point or no points?
Yeah.
Whatever. That's how golf is, and it's based off of like the Ryder Cup, which is how the Ryder Cup is.
Oh, they do it. They don't do strokes.
They do point style. Yeah, the one that just happened a couple weeks ago, where we almost came back and won.
Oh, that's because it was like America versus that, which makes sense because you're in teams.
So that's how they did it, right? And then when it was done, whichever team lost, all of them were eliminated. Boom, you're out. Done. And then the next day, they then take that team. They made 2 teams again, and which they've only done the first part of that day. Now, the next episode drops today. Actually, it's probably already dropped. And this one had skins to it, where every hole was worth $4,000, and if they tie, then it pushes. So now the next hole's worth $8,000.
Oh.
All the way through, right? But then still the same thing, where if you end up winning overall, you get a point for your team. The skins just puts some extra skin in the game.
So if my team won that hole, then the whole team divides it by 4,000 or whatever.
Well, one of the teams decides to do that, but technically no. It's like just that team won skins. So it depends on how the team decided. One of the teams
but they
said,
get that money.
Yeah,
basically.
one of those teams said we're just going to divide all the skins.
And by skins, money.
Yeah, money. Yeah, exactly. They're called skins, but yeah. And I guess long story short, I used to watch golf and like enjoy it, but quickly I just lost interest in watching it again. I love playing it, but I just stopped watching it, and it just got so boring. It was the same thing over and over again. But dude, watching these guys play, and some of them are really good. Like, in fact, a couple of them have played on the PGA Tour before, and some of them, one of the guys' name is the Duke. And
I
he's
remember
a
you telling me
smoker.
about that.
No, I didn't even know who this guy was. No, he freaking, he's this old guy. He wears a do-rag. He's from like New York or something like that. And the way he hits, he goes like this.
And
right?
it works?
Like, he's like, no, he's really bad.
Oh.
He's really bad. I mean, yeah, it works.
But he's a golf influencer?
Well, he has like 20,000 followers.
Oh.
But he's gotten popular because of just the way he plays, and he's freaking wild. You know, all that. He's got to be in his like 50s or 60s or something. But he's a character for sure, and Dave Portnoy loves characters, and so he got invited out there too. But most of the people that got invited have like millions of followers on YouTube and stuff like that.
Yeah, and then him with 20,000.
Yeah, and so
They brought him on just so he.
But like the biggest thing is, I've been waiting for the next episode to drop. It has been so much fun watching these guys. Some of them good, some of them not good at all, but just like competitive, just regular dudes, you know? It's like, I know guys who are as good as the best guys playing in this one, you know? It's like, they're just regular dudes.
Yeah.
And they're playing for money, and it's just all making jokes. There's obviously some choice language at times and stuff.
How do you watch it?
What?
Where do you watch? Like what?
YouTube. It's on
YouTube?
YouTube, yeah. One of the guys is like a little person, but he's actually the #1 on the, I don't know if they call it Little Tour, but it's for like, you know, little people, right? It's a PGA Tour.
It is legit little people.
Yeah, for little people. He is the #1 golfer on the little person tour. Right? Like, he's really good, but at the same time, he's still at a very big disadvantage. But no, he has been lights out so far. One of the other guys has this much of his arm missing on one of them, and he's a freaking stud, dude. He has like this thing that suctions on, and then like it's got like kind of like a mic. You know how a mic stand is, where it has like the So he hooks it onto his golf club. And then that's how he hits, and he's freaking a stud. It's pretty cool. Some of the people that are out there.
So how many guys total did they get?
I think it was.
Hi, AJ.
I think it might have been 40 or so, 30 or 40 people total to start. But then, like I said, half of them went home.
So then, let's say they get, let's say it's 16 now, so it's like 8 and 8. Do they do that again and say, okay, these guys win, these guys go home, and then separate?
I can't remember. They have the explanation of how it goes down, but I can't. I'm not that. I'm just more invested too. It's just so much fun watching these guys interact with each other, and you start to just like being like, yeah, beat them. I don't like the way these ones are acting. Crush them.
Yeah.
So if you haven't watched it yet, the Barstool. It's actually Barstool and Bob Does Sports. You probably heard of that guy, Bob Does Sports.
Maybe if I saw.
It's them in partnership. So half of the episodes are put on by
Barstool,
and the other half are put on Bob's.
Does so it's $1 million total, or the final winner gets in?
Once again, I haven't paid too much. Well, it ended up being like 1.7 because like the skins things. That wasn't from the 1 million. That was just additional, or 1.4 or something like that.
Jeez, dude.
So I think it is winner take all $1 million maybe. I don't remember the exact.
It makes you wonder if they're gonna make that money back.
Oh, I'm sure. I mean the views already alone on just those two, and then they're making clips on top of it and be able to post those clips. So
Mhm.
yeah, you know that they're making.
Good money.
Yeah, because their pages are already very well established. You know, monetized.
Yeah,
accounts.
yeah.
Let's see what it says. Okay.
AJ, how are you today, mi amigo? How goes it, sir? Guys, also, we are running 15% off on this mixer till we fill it. We're going to fill this today, rip it today. But 15% off.
Like John Gruden was, because he's with Barstool now.
John Gruden is?
John Gruden. Oh yeah, he's with Barstool. He's been with Barstool. Yeah. So he
Like
was
the
one
old
of
football
golfers.
coach, John Gruden?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah, he's with Barstool now.
Good for him.
Episode 1 was October 28th. Episode 2, October 30th. Episode 3 was this Monday. Episode 4, I guess, okay, so that was episode 3. Episode 4 is today.
So every 3 days or so. So I assume they've already done it and they finished it. Now they're just releasing the
Oh,
videos.
yeah, they filmed it months ago.
Oh,
They had all, they talked about Saturday and stuff.
I figured they have to. No one talks about what happens.
Yeah.
I'm good, AJ. I'm doing swell. Doing swell. How's the family, AJ? Do like fish in aquariums like this ever have eggs that make it to like
48. That's right.
That's
Like
a lot.
actually get born?
Yeah.
Yeah, but these fish will just eat them. I've had it before on my old tank.
Mhm.
All of a sudden, I'll just see, dude, like literally, and it's crazy because they look exactly the same, but they're this big, like that big. So just imagine like seeing that fish, but just like miniature. Like it's not like it's like babies don't look like us, right? Like that's what's they look like babies.
Yeah.
But like imagine you, but just shrunk down to being this big. That's literally what it, like. So it actually looks.
That's
It
trippy.
looks really weird. Yeah, it's like it's just it's literally it's like the same proportions, dimensions, just shrunk down.
That's
you know?
trippy.
Like you think it would like just like most
Yeah.
things, like even like dogs, puppies don't look the same.
Mhm.
Deer, right, don't look the same. Like most things don't. They look different.
Yeah,
they-
as they grow, they
but no, it's like that's like the trickiest thing. But no, they would never. The most I ever saw one was like it kind of got like one got like to like that, but I never saw it again.
they ate it.
Yeah, but it's happened several times, and like at one point I remember seeing like 2 or 3 of them, right? And then yeah.
So if you wanted them to survive, you'd have to take them out and put them in a different tank, basically, until they got
yeah,
bigger.
That's what happens. You're supposed to take them out, basically.
Oh,
And it's possible if you have like a lot of really, really good hides, like tons, like with plants everywhere and stuff like that, then it's more possible to happen.
that they could
I
survive.
mean, obviously it happens in nature all the time. But
Yeah.
You have to have like a lot of really, really good hides. And even that, most still won't make it.
Mhm. But these guys would eat them. You're saying? Any fish eggs these guys would eat?
Do you mind if I post a couple cards? Yeah, we have a buy sell trade on Discord.
Actually, not bad. We were 50. I don't know. I've been out. Was it nice? The weather nice today?
It's fine. I mean, it's definitely not like stay out there for a long time, but I mean, I didn't feel uncomfortable walking around. 51 degrees.
That's not
It
bad.
feels like 40.
Oh, it's a little,
So that's what it's like, you know, a nice brisk walk to the car was working fine, but
yeah,
I didn't need a jacket or anything.
yeah. Yeah, AJ, on the buy sell trade Discord. Yep. Yeah, next year's supposed to be nice in the 50s though. All in the 50s. How do you know which one's a boy and which one's a girl? Like,
Something with their fins. I don't know. I'm not a fan.
Like you put one in, it's like, I mean, could these all be males? So no one, they couldn't even have babies then.
Yeah, and someone who knows what they're doing would be able to go, that's a male, that's a female, that's a male. But I don't.
Yeah.
In fact,
That's a fish, and that
a
one.
lot
is
of the
an
times that I
atlas.
buy fish, people will tell me what kind of fish I have.
Dude, the amount of it took me a while of people being like, "I like your Oscars," and be like, "I'm not an Oscar." Like, oh, I'm talking about your fish. Like,
Oh, thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Wait, because what kind of fish are these called?
They're Oscars.
But what's the
Cichlids.
cichlids?
Cichlids.
So Oscar is a type of cichlid.
Yes. Yep. And I think there's even types of Oscars, but don't quote me on that.
And then there's those types of Oscars have types of Oscars.
No, but I really do think there's types of Oscars. Well, obviously, there's the albino one right there, and then there's the black and orange.
Which, what happens to their scales? You notice he's kind of lost scales?
Like on the front part.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's probably them.
Chipping at him?
You know, they brush them up against, you know, as they're swimming through things, it just knocks them off.
Oh. And
Which,
they
of
don't
course-
grow back.
No, they do. They just. It's kind of like you wear a watch, right?
Yeah.
Do you have? Is your hair like lighter there?
My skin is for sure.
But the hair's not as thick there either. But like I've seen it where some people like they have like no hair where their watches,
Mhm.
right? And it's like I think that's the thing is like before they could ever grow back, they're already just.
Oh, knocking
what I
it
mean?
off? Yeah.
It's probably more that than anything else. Or like babies when they have the bald spot on the
Yeah.
back of their head because they're just always.
Yeah.
I think it's probably more of that. Than,
It just stinks because he was so pretty when he had all the scales. Not that he's not pretty now, but he's not as pretty.
he's got that grayish.
Yeah,
And
exactly. Before he used to pop.
maybe it's because we're also not feeding. Maybe I can get pellets. That
Maybe.
might, you know, part of it too.
Yeah.
Malnutrition.
Why are you not growing? My owner doesn't feed me.
He feeds me flakes and I need pellets. It's pretty common
I'm
knowledge.
a man.
I don't know why he bought me these garbage flakes. What's that one book? Go fish that has this
Oh
the
yeah.
colorful scales, right?
Yeah.
It gives them to.
What's the moral of the?
I don't remember.
I remember the book, but I don't remember what the.
Something about like how everyone else was pretty or something. She was the cause of it.
Hmm.
Non-quotable
You share
things.
your skills with everybody.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, I see what you're saying. Like, how do you? Yeah.
So you share your skills with everybody. So you
So
share
you're no
your
longer
beauty.
you're no longer
Yeah,
beautiful,
exactly.
but other people are.
Yeah,
And by them being beautiful, you are beautiful.
maybe. That's
But you're also not.
But you're not now.
You can take pride in their beauty.
But it's like that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, no, it's like
I can
Well,
by sharing happiness. I now can't be happy.
whoa. But we also know how this world works. So once your value is sucked out of you, so
Yeah.
it doesn't matter what people tell you, they don't want you. No, you're still going to be important if you do it. No, you're not. We have to read that in our head because we don't know,
I know.
if it's an actual person or you're trying to get us to say something. I'm gonna have to go with no. I do not know who that is.
You should tell us though if it's appropriate.
Sound like
No.
say it in my head.
I can't come up with anything.
I don't know, but sometimes you don't know.
I know
Never
until you
mind.
say. I know.
So we're just gonna go with no. We don't know him or her. Who knows? I
Yeah,
know
you don't
any-
want to misgender it.
I don't know any females. That would probably be Rocka.
Yeah, I mean the A at the end. Yeah. We met Bregan at a monk retreat. Correct.
Oh, I see. So what's the history? Me and Ralph found each other just wandering in the wilderness. We became friends.
We were lost.
Yes.
We were lost, AJ. Adam, yeah, we met through a mutual friend. I was coaching high school baseball, and I asked Adam if he'd come help coach with me. So we coached high school baseball for a year, and then I joined Adam in January. I coached Ty in baseball, so then I brought Ty on, and then Bregan applied for a job. That's how we met Bregan. And then Nick was just followed our stream, and he's like, hey, I'm here in town. I live here.
We actually
Going to
recruited
school.
Nick for our softball team through the stream before we recruited him as a breaker.
Yeah.
And he did catfish us with his first game. Sorry if you're here, Nick. I still believe in you, Nick. Don't worry. You are still invited back next year.
He's like, I did not.
Well, you did catfish us with that first game, hitting 3 home runs.
Dude, he did freaking. That's true. Then we missed that, Nick. Soon.
Soon store. We have the location for a store now, and we even have the display cases for a store.
Yes.
But not the store yet. That's coming.
So we are closer now than we were 2 months ago, so that's good. Did Nick hit a home run after that first game?
No,
I feel like he at least hit one.
he did. It was 1.
Yeah. But you know what? Good for him to be like, you know what? Play your best when you're essentially trying out for the team.
Yeah. Hooked us.
You did. Good job, Nick. You did it. Yeah, AJ's. We're excited. We should, hopefully here soon, next few months or so, get a storefront up and running, and then we'll have our storefront and the streaming side of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, once our store, front comes up, we'll let you guys know. We know a lot of you guys are excited to hear about it. So. Yeah, with Tops, it basically is. It basically is. Nope, you're right.
Hey, you guys need to talk anymore. I feel bad because I got to drop. Normally we get to sit there and talk about my ideas for a while, but I just had to drop it and then bounce. You guys, were there any other questions about Gennaro?
Oh, about Gennaro. No, just people were like, oh, I just got this one out of 75. Oh, I just got this one. Alex is like, who bought this one? And Ryan's like, I did. Ryan's like, I'll sell it to you right now for $400 or something like that.
I love it.
I know. I was like, oh.
There's probably, look it up. Are there any Gennaro Millers left on? Gennaro Miller, Bowman, Chroma. Okay, there's. Some.
You just buy out all the Gennaro Miller autos.
The hedge funds do? Go buy stuff first and then tell everyone to. Actually, all the Gennaro Millers you guys are buying are actually mine. I just needed to dump. I needed to dump them.
You have like 13 different eBay accounts. Okay. All right, AJ. Have a good day. We'll see you later, alligator. Ty said he'll head in. Need me to move anything, or?
I just don't know how this cord keeps making its way to the front. I always put it back here.
Oh yeah.
And it's like, there's no possible way that it would just jump to the other side, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we haven't touched that camera in weeks either. I don't think. Well. I'm sitting in a Mexican restaurant. I'm on here to see what's going. Hello, Dougie. Dougie, saw you got a pack of finest yesterday. Was it just the finest? What do you get? What are you eating? What are you getting from the Mexican restaurant, Mr. Dougie? I wonder what that's like having long arms. I'm not jealous or anything.
Let me tell you something. When I do the push-ups part of my body, it's annoying. Actually,
And pull-ups.
it's funny. Alexis, because I was doing it, she's like, I never realized like. She's like, it's really weird watching you do push-ups. I'm like, yeah, I have to go a long freaking ways.
I've never thought of that, dude.
long ways up and down.
That is hilarious. I've never thought of that.
Tall guys that have like a bigger chest, you know, they don't have to go. No,
Yeah.
dude, I'm freaking all the way down.
So that's your motivation of getting big.
Yeah.
That's your motivation. Why are you want to get jacked? So when I do
just
push-ups,
watched
I have to go back.
It's a really weird. It really is like. It's.
It is kind of
I have to
deceivingly
go-
far.
Yeah, I have to go way down there.
Yeah. Us normal sized
Or I can
people.
just do fake ones and just kind of.
Yeah, just the little girl ones, little kid ones.
Then it's like, oh well, then just spread your arms out. Well, then that's harder. You know,
Yeah.
To go out.
Yeah. Brandon, let's see. We've got 10,000 likes, 50 shares, and we've had a team go off. So yes, Brandon, we can do that. Okay, I'm gonna run this giveaway. Root chip and salsa and teaching. That a boy. Teaching them all how to Dougie, baby. Teach them how to Dugger. Teach them how to Dugger. Yeah, Brandon, give me 1 second. I'll do that here in a minute. So I have a question for Adam, and then I will run this. Dougie, what's new, man? What's new, what's good? Okay, I'm starting that 15% off giveaway as well, guys. Go get her done. Get her done, get her done, get her done. Dougie, that's all you're getting from the restaurant though, is just chips and salsa? And a beer? Nothing else? No Mexican food? Other than chips and salsa? Is it? Question.
Yes.
In a situation like this, so they just qualified for the giveaway. We got team go, 10,000 likes, 50 shares. Would right now be a good time to do comments?
Yeah.
Okay, versus the time.
I would do them whenever you're willing to. You know.
Yeah.
I would do them all. It's just that
Just if
it-
we
if
don't
it
do
is-
comments,
If it is popping,
do the time.
and you're just I would do comments over time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. Okay. Makes sense. Just yeah, makes it even harder to follow.
We've got 5 comments in the last 30 minutes. I think it's all right.
Yeah. We'll survive. Okay. Okay, giveaway started. Guys, the giveaway started. Go join it. Share the live. Let's share the live. Let's get some people in here to close us out, close this break out. We only have 10 teams left. 10 teams left. We are 2/3 of the way done. Let's get her done. Get her done. Brand new whip just hopping. Yes, if you guys, I'm going to show you guys how to repost it. If you wouldn't mind reposting it, we would appreciate it. If you go to here, like you're going to share it, I've already reposted it, so it would say remove, but this yellow button here would say repost. We would muchly appreciate it if you guys would repost it, as it will help the algorithm. As it will help the algorithm. Tigers are one of the best, actually probably the best team available right now, guys. Between the different products in here, you've got Tarek Skubal that signs. Good chance Tarek Skubal is your American League Cy Young winner, which we won't know until next week. I think. What?
Freed probably is the only other option, right?
Well, I think the odds had Garrett Crochet at. No, he was
They
at.
had Crochet over Freed.
No, yeah, I think they did.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
He already won the Gold Glove, right?
Yeah, he already won the Gold Glove. How about that? How about if you win a Gold Glove and a Cy Young? It's like I pitch and I play really good defense.
It's happened a couple times, right?
Yeah.
Maddox has gotten it.
Madison did it multiple times.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's true.
But it's just funny because it's like.
But it's like, if Freed was enough to get the Gold Glove, did Crochet pitch that much better than him? What are their numbers?
I think he did. I think Crochet had a better ERA.
I mean, I would assume his. Yeah, he's got to have some that are better, but like that much better?
So not like a
Or not
ton,
even that.
but
0.27. So what about strikeouts? Those like earned runs is 3 better. Strikeouts. He had.
Freed was down here.
If you just keep it on ERA, it'll be easier because they're right next to each other.
Okay.
He had a lot more strikeouts.
Nice.
Yeah, a lot.
Which Garrett Crochet, was it his rookie year this year?
What was that?
Was it his rookie year this year for Crochet?
No, his rookie year, I think, is 21.
I don't know why I thought it.
He was White Sox for a couple of years, and I think he might have even gotten injured in one of those.
Oh.
It might have even been earlier than 21.
I mean, I know he pitched all season, but for some reason I was thinking he was a rookie this year.
No.
There's 6 packs left with 1 auto left, Dougie. So I mean, odds, especially compared to like, some of your hobby packs, yeah. 1 in 6. Your chances are 1 in 6 on finest. Yes, for those joining us, we're running 15% off this mixer. We're going to get moving on it. Moving and grooving. Moving and grooving. Best team on there right now is probably the Tigers. You got Tarek Skubal, Kevin McGonigal, the number 2 top prospect all Major League Baseball. You've got Max Clark, who signs as well. He's number 8.
Did they just drop the update for that too, since it's November?
I don't think they have yet.
Were there any changes? Well, there just might not have been any changes.
Oh. I didn't notice any changes, so I don't know, I guess, if they have dropped it. And these all look the same.
Because the only thing that's really happening right now is the Fall League, right? Arizona Fall League.
Yeah, and that's the last game's the 14th or 15th, I
There's
think.
still only, what, how many guys in that? 20, 30?
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
more, 40, 50?
Yeah, because a lot of these guys are.
Is there only 2 teams in the Fall League?
Oh, no, I thought there was like 4 or 5.
Oh, okay. Well, then probably more than that. So,
I mean, I could be wrong, though.
let's see.
2, 4, 6. Oh, 6. So Scorpions. Surprise.
Yeah, let's see. Do they have their rosters on there?
Yeah, should I just click on one and go?
Yeah.
Desert Dogs.
9, 12, oh no, 16. 16 pitchers. Wait, those all more than 16 pitchers.
These are all first line.
25 pitchers alone.
Wow.
Okay, so there's definitely a lot of kids.
Nacho.
Nacho.
Hi, Ty. Honestly, dude,
Ooh, water conditioner.
I feel like
All that luscious hair.
all the luscious hair.
Yes. It's gonna help their scales be
Nice and
sturdier,
Clean.
stronger, so they don't fall off.
Just detoxifies this all.
The Arizona Fall League would be genius to go watch young prospects.
It's
Yeah, like
condensed all
Yeah.
the best ones from 5 or 6.
yeah.
That'd be a fun one to watch.
He saw that and he bounced aluminium. I'm just kidding. He's coming back. I'm just kidding. Yeah, that'd be fun to go watch some of these games. Man.
oh, the volley.
Yeah.
Hi, the show.
Thank you, Tyler.
Aluminium, I'm here. I've made it.
I think you forgot jackets.
Dougie! Yes! Yes, sir. That's what we're wanting. The Red Sox, Mr. Dougie. How are we at now? We at... Oh, baby. Down to 10. Down to 10 spots. Buddy, we are doing good. We are doing good. Let's see. Dougie on the Red Sox. On the Red Sox. On the Red Sox. Love it. Love it, love it. We like to see. What we like to see, baby. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. Yes, going good. Get my car ready to get some rotors replaced tomorrow. Which is always fun. I need rotors replaced, and my bearings are wearing. My bearings are wearing. So, getting that all fixed up so my car stays nice. That's right there. Perfect. See those fishies. Okay, so getting all ready for that is always a party. Yeah. Yes, we've got that. Luckily, we don't have to make a car payment this month for my wife's car, which helps. Yeah, it's gonna put a nice dent in it. Don't know how much yet. Hopefully between 1,200, 1,500 is what I'm thinking. Be surprised if it was more than 1,500. I've done a little bit of research too. It's like, yeah, I probably could. Probably could do it on my own for like $700. So, but I don't know the least little bit. I looked it up too. I looked it up, had ChatGPT run me through it, videos and all sorts of things. I was like, there's no way. There's just no way I'm doing this within a decent amount of time. Like, I'd have to wake up at like 5 o'clock in the morning to have it at least half done, and then by that time I'd have to come into work. So I'm like, that's not gonna work. And I don't have any power tools. I'd have to be doing it with a hand wrench. I'm like, no thanks. No thanks. I'm not tire ironing this whole thing out. No way. So, that's what we're rocking with. We've got that. Insurance stuff is on the tail end too, so we should be getting a little bit of reimbursement from that. which would be good. But then I also have some cards up for consignment, hopefully, that do well. So, well, Dougie, you know, if it wasn't you, it probably was going to be me. Because what I've been doing, I've just been donating plasma. I'm saving up for a double for Saturday. Well, planning on Saturday, probably going to be Monday. Because my grandma's health is not doing great, so we're going to go see her this weekend. So, but I've been donating plasma, saving up for a double. Treat myself a little bit. It's been a little bit since I've been able to treat myself. You know, something nice. Usually like every 3 months. Yeah, Dougie, it's part of life. You know, it's the next step. And yeah, it sucks. It's been really crazy. We still don't really know what's wrong, which is kind of what makes it hard to, like, I don't want to say hard to cope with, because I'm coping just fine. I mean, she's getting up there in age, but she's still, like, a young grandma. I don't even think she's, like, 70 yet. She might be 70s. No, I don't think she's 70 yet. So, yeah, she's still pretty young. But, I mean, it's been crazy. I mean, it really has. Yeah, she's been having... Because, yeah, she moved down to Texas with her brother. She's been down there just near her closer relatives. But she was just getting groceries and had a seizure, so they took her to the hospital, and then they said it was a stroke, but then she also had a stroke before that incident, and then she's just been having more and more strokes. So they're not sure if it's vasculitis, which pretty much her veins are swelling in her brain and cutting off blood flow, which is causing the strokes, or if it's cancer. So they were supposed to do surgery yesterday, but now they're doing it tomorrow because they had some emergency come up, so they had to push it back for her. So, anyways, just some crazy stuff. I mean, I hope for the best, but when it's time to go. I mean, it still doesn't take away from the hurt, but I know eventually I'll be able to see her again. So I'm okay. We're good. It'll be good, and like I said, just part of life. So we'll see, but hoping for the best, hoping for a good recovery. So, but at the same time, we have no clue what it is. So, and anyways, so gonna try and see her. Yeah, I think, and what's hard is, like, I haven't seen her. I think the last time I saw her was like my wedding. So, yeah, they're doing a brain biopsy. 9 teams left. 9 teams, 10 spots. We've got that non-baseball. The non-baseball spot where you got autos for, like, Harry Houdini, George Patton, Marlon Brando, Ulysses S. Grant, Richard Nixon, Charles Dickens. So you got cut signatures for all of them. Sorry, I got the hiccups. I had to slam my lunch. Ralph texted me. He's like, "You be in here at in here at 8:30." Ooh, Brandon. I think Brandon just won the giveaway. Actually, I believe he did. Looks like it. Giveaways. Guys, teams are 15% off. 15% off. And we're running that until the teams are gone. Well, they're doing a quick meeting with our rep, so they asked if I would be able to come in at 2:30 to help, and I didn't see it. I was cleaning up and talking to a buddy, so I didn't see it. So they gave me plenty of time to get here, like 45 minutes, but I didn't see it until what was that? Like 2 o'clock. It's like a 15-minute drive here, so not that I like slammed my meal. I did a grilled cheese. I spiced it up a little bit. I put some pepperoni in it, so it's like pizza on a sandwich. So I pretty much just made like a pizza. But we don't have any marinara, so that didn't go well. And I thought we didn't have ranch, so I went downstairs and found that we had ranch. Have you guys heard of like the Skinny Girl ranch? Like the Skinny Girl dressings? They have some that are pretty good. They have like a vinaigrette that's pretty yummy. But the ranch, anyways, it's like fat-free, sugar-free. They're not bad. My wife loves them. I'm indifferent. Ranch is ranch. I always get the Hidden Valley. That's just me. Brandon, are you ready for your giveaway, my friend? Oh, Zombre! Hold on. Hold on, Brandon. We gotta get this team down. Down at 9 spots. 8 teams, baby. Let's do it. So we like to see Zombre picking up the non-baseball. Retweet. Awesome sauce. Okay. And there it is, and it's... Oh. Is that crooked, or is that... It's just me. It's so far away. They always make fun of me. I have such short arms. And make sure this is all good to go. At least make sure it looks right for you all so you can see it. And that is not what I'd want to see on TikTok. Why? Okay. Make sure that is a little bit more center. Hey, I'm well aware. That's why I'm looking and fixing it. Okay, there. Fixed it. It's all better now. And you know what? It's not even my fault. It's not even... I just sat down. Alright, Brandon. Are you ready? I know you said rip, but it took me a few minutes to get everything ready. But are you ready? Are you ready? Is you ready? Post my rip it. Alright, good luck, Brandon. Good luck, my friend. How's everybody been today, though? How's it been hanging out with Ralph and Adam? It's been good for all of you. Stowers, Loberfido, Brewers, Baez, Schmidt, Asparius, and Rocker. Finish it off. Alright, another base pack. No? That'll do. Free cards, free cards. We always like a good giveaway. Here you go, Brandon. All right. So, ready to go for you. Brandon, how many giveaways is that this week? A couple. Brandon's been killing it. in a couple giveaways this week. Seven. That's one a day. Granted, you are in here quite a bit, Brandon. You are in here quite often. Which is awesome. We love it. Brandon, remind me where you're from as well. I know you would talk. It might have been mentioned at some point. Yukon, I see you in here as well. That's right. Alabama. That's right. Right next to the Gulf. I remember talking about it now. Because you were saying that you wanted to go more north. No, he's like... Can't remember what city it was. Also, if you haven't tried yet, Yates, no. Oh, that's right, Mobile. I should have remembered that. Mobile, Alabama, Mobile. You say, Yates, let me ask though, real quick. Let me ask. Typically no, but I'll ask for you. Christian, I swapped him. Swapped him out. He is now hanging out with Adam. They're about to be in a meeting. So, I came in early to cover the stream for him. Nope, he ain't here. I mean, he's still in the building, but he's busy. Everybody loves Ralph, though. Kutch, I wish. No, they're meeting with our rep, our TikTok rep. See what? I'm not sure what they're talking about, but they're doing something. Talking, giving him a good talking to. Yeah, Christian. I mean, yeah, Ralph's great. Yeah, usually he's here for like another 15 minutes. Then I tap him out, and then. But so he would have probably been gone anyways. Yates, do you want to go purple for the Royals? All right, Yates, you got it, my friend. You've got it. All right, down to 8 spots. Love it, love it. He gets unbusy. Unbusy. You tell him to check Discord. Not right now, but if you... Donnie. Who's Donnie? Donnie who? Donnie Osmond? It's 30 minutes. Be an hour. Koch, you should suggest that to him the next time you see him. Because I'm sure that would happen. Guys, 8 spots left, 15% off. Get them, get them, get them. Get them and we roll. But yeah, knowing. Kutch, the fact that you're so spot on with that, I love it. Because yes, that's exactly what would happen. Except I'll make one adjustment to it. Ralph will be the one doing all the groundwork. You know, it's like, hey, this is what we've got. This is how things are going. We've been talking. This is what Adam said. And then Adam's like, yeah, and on top of that, and then the extra 15 to 30 minutes. And then a rabbit hole here or there, too. Yeah, Ralph's really good at presentation. So is Adam. But I would say Ralph would be the one that's like going through the PowerPoint. Just saying what's what as it is. And then yes, Adam be like, oh yeah, and this. And this. Then starts to trail off. He's like, anyways, back to what I was saying. That's how it would go. Yes, exactly what you said. Just swap the roles. Oh man, that's hilarious. I'm sure eventually. Man, you're grouchy. They've been disturbed. They had more water. Kutch, I see you got the Cardinals. See Nationals, Athletics gone. Guys, those Tigers are big. The Tigers, the Brewers, and the Orioles. See. There. Get back suits too. Hey, who knows? Who knows? We could be pulling out some nice stuff. We should be. We should be pulling out some nice stuff. I mean, we could get a JJ Weatherhole auto here, Kutch. We could. Wow, I cannot spell for the life of me, but good thing Google knows what I mean. You mean, no? I mean, you even got Arenado, McGuire signs, Mason Wynn, Pujols, Ozzie Smith, Scott Rowland, Joe Torre, Jim Edmonds, all signed too in Chrome. So I'm saying there's some good stuff. There's some good stuff. That's just Chrome. With Tier 1, you've got even nicer ones as well. So, have high hopes, Kutch. I've got a feeling that we're going to have some monsters come out of this. 6 minutes left on that flash sale. 15% off, everybody. Fergie Ferg. I see you. See you contemplating. I see you over there, Ferg. How goes it in Kentucky, my friend? Kutch. We're about to change that. We've swapped it up on him. It's been a little bit. I missed that. I missed that one. When was that, Kutch? Okay. This week before came from Tier 1. That's nice. Shh. Be quiet, you. It wasn't me that opened it, was it? It was. That's on me for not remembering. I don't think it was though. I don't think it was me. What was it? I can see the colors. Yeah, I had Red Sox in mine. The last Tier 1 I remember opening had a couple Red Sox in it. I think Scott Rowland signed the one I opened. But hey, you know? Who knows? Who knows these days? Probably Ralph. Could have been Ralph. Guys, we're getting close to another giveaway. Guys, 8 spots left and 15% off. Let's get them down. Get them down, get them down. Down. $15 card or $20 card probably, but it would be a collection. Yeah. Yeah, Kutch, that's awesome. Scott Rowland's one of those, especially as a Cardinals fan, just one of those icons that you gotta have. You know? Like for a Red Sox fan, you gotta have a big Poppy auto somewhere, right? If you're collecting. You know, Annie Ramirez. Dustin Pedroia would be a fun one. You know, some of those guys from 2004. Like, those are the ones that at least I would want. And a collector. You know, we're working on it. Got the big one out of the way. Some big Poppy. Big Pappy. Also, he gets funnier and funnier every year. I feel like it always gets super funny, especially during the postseason. Join me in Cancun, baby. Cancun. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. I love it. Kutch, how many times do you think I could say bang in this break before people started getting that? Rookie Greg Jones auto. That's a banger. Bang. Bang, bang. I couldn't do that. I could not bring myself to do that. I could not do it. Oh, that'd be painful. That would be painful. I would not put you guys through that, ever. Would not. Now, have I put you through... You know, I don't even know. I don't know. I'm gonna stop talking. Real quick. But I will not do that. I will not be yelling bang for a Greg Jones auto. Like, Greg Jones, who's that? Exactly. Exactly. He is currently he was drafted by the Rays, was on the Rockies, now has been traded to the White Sox, and this year signs for the Rockies. He had 2 at-bats this year. His career, 7 at-bats, 1 hit, 1 home run, 1 RBI, and a stolen base. Here you go. His career average is 143. He is how old? 4 years older than me? He is 27. We laugh because we're like, What the heck? But, much as we laugh at it, the Rockies have Charlie Condon, who is no joke. No joke for Charlie Condon. Charlie Condon, where's his mark? Yes, Charlie Condon base autos. I guess that's a refractor. Base auto, $57. Refractor, $139. True blue, 370. Got some sick ones. Pretty sweet ones for Condon. Pretty sweet autos. So, that's who you're looking at for the Rockies. That is what we're looking at. So 8 spots and we roll. 8 spots and we roll. See. Oh boy. Bruin, what did you send me? Bruin, what did you send me? All right. Oh, Bruin. If you want to throw gas, drink chocolate milk. That's the video he sent me. The old Juco King. Love it. Love it, love it. Bregan! Brig! Mr. Brig! Bregan! Dude. We're gonna have to start charging you. Also, you gotta go donate. You gotta go. You gotta do it. You actually, we should go at the same time Saturday morning. 7 o'clock. Or wait, tomorrow. I have to actually check if I can donate tomorrow. Dude, that I can't believe that you and everybody were on live. That was so funny. All of you guys on live. Hilarious, actually. That's cool. Saturday. Much. Well, let's see. Yeah, it'd be a little early. Dougie, thank you for the finger hearts. 4 finger hearts. Gotta love them. Right? Not this. Those finger hearts. Those are so fun. You know, the best. 7 o'clock on the dot. Yeah, Brig. That's because I'm heading down to Utah Saturday morning. So, yeah. That's at least when I'm going. You don't have to, because you'll be up. So you're going to... Gotta double check. But you should go before you come into work. Oh, and you gotta go at noon. You only work till midnight. That's plenty of time. Your date get canceled? I thought you were working in the morning. I thought you and Nick had switched. Do it, Brig. Do it, do it. Alright. Okay, everybody, 8 spots and we roll. Tigers, Brewers. Orioles. Give me your top 3. So Brig, are you working Saturday night then, like you were scheduled to, or was it because I thought you switched because you had a date. So you're noon to 6 then? Oh. Gotcha. I thought the date was at night because usually that's when dates are. But I see what you're doing now. I see now. Right. Kutch, don't worry, we got one. We got one. We just don't use it efficiently. But there you go, Brieg. Hockey game. Are you going to like one of the Spud Kings games then, or are you going to a hockey game down in Utah? Do it, Kutch. You wouldn't be able to survive the cold. Oh, so you going to one of the Mammoth games? Dude, that's sweet. I didn't realize that Salt Lake had a professional team now. Like, they're brand new. I think they got created last year. I think was like their official season start. But I had no idea. But also, Idaho Falls had one. That's pretty new, too. That also got opened. So, super, super stoked. Utah Hockey Club. Man, it's almost as good as the Washington football team. Utah Hockey Club. Yeah, I think this is like their official year as the Mammoth. I think Mammoth's a sweet one. Sweet name. I still think the Cutthroats are way cooler. But that's if I were to name a team from Idaho, I would name it the Cutthroats because that's a fish. They're Idaho State fish. And it just sounds badass. Just does. Geez, we're gonna fill it up. We're right there. We're 8 spots away. And we roll. That's it. Plus, we got another giveaway ready to go. There it is. There it is. There it is. So hop in. Guys, we've got 8 spots left. Those Tigers and Brewers going to be really nice. Have your top chases. Tigers have lots of... Well, you've got Kevin McGonigal and Bowman. It's going to be your big chase. Also some Max Clark, who's a big prospect. I believe he is 4th. By my knowledge is... No, 2nd. He is 2nd. No, Max Clark is not. Kevin McGonigal is number 2 in all of MLB for prospects, and he's on his Bowman first. So he is going to be your top chase for the Tigers. I don't know why I thought that. Max Clark is number 8 in the MLB. So they're 1 and 2 both signed. Going to be great to go after for the Tigers. But then you also have rookies: Dylan Dingler, Jackson Jobe, Jace Young, Trace Sweeney, and more. Lots more. Tarek Skubal signs a couple times, and then you've got some nice cut signatures in Tier 1. Alkaline, Hank Greenberg. A couple names like that. So, super solid there for the Tigers. Super duper solid. Let's see. And then the Brewers in Bowman. Jesus Mate, Luis Pena, Jaden Fielder, Joffrey Rodriguez. Very, very good. Very good stuff. You also got Churio and Cooper Pratt signed as well. That's just in Bowman. Let's see. Marlins, Thomas White and PJ Morlando do very well on their Bowman first. Top 2 chases out of Bowman. You've also got autos for Fabian Lopez, Xavier Edwards, and Connor Norby. But Morlando and White. Thomas Michael White, as Adam says. Orioles, you've got autos for Samuel Basallo, Kobe Mayo, Jackson Holiday, it's Colton Cowser, Jordan Westberg, Aaron Estrada, got some that are not too bad. Too bad for the Brewers. Padres, Leo DeBriez is massive. Massive. Geez, for Bowman or just overall? Because for Bowman, it's PJ Morlando and Thomas White are going to be on their Bowman first that do well. For tops, tops chrome, it's going to be a lot of Connor Norby. Who else? Connor Norby, Hanley Ramirez signs, Adam Major, Javier Sanoa, Lake Baker, Michael Peterson, Valente Veloso, Gary Sheffield signs, Austin Kitchen, and then in Tier 1, faster computer. Tier 1, Connor Norby, Javier Sanoa, Ichiro, Jazz Chisholm Jr., Yuri Perez, Ichiro again. Hanley Ramirez signs. Derek Lee. More Hanley. Gary Sheffield as well. Then you have some relics for Dontrell Willis, which is sweet. That tier 1. We got some fun ones. I mean, and a chance for an Ichiro auto. Takes it up a little bit. Yeah, he's on the Prodigious Patch auto and the Jumbo Relic auto. A little bit of Ichiro. Ichiro Suzuki. Let's see. And you've got, let's see. The Twins in tier 1, you've got Zebby Matthews and David Festa on rookie autos. Paul Molitor, Rod Carew, Yohan Santana, Dave Winfield, Justin Morneau, Burt Blyleven, Brooks Lee on his rookie auto. We've got cut signatures for Harmon Killebrew, Kirby Puckett, dual auto for Yohan Santana and Torrey Hunter. Byron Buxton signs. More Winfield, more Carew. Yohan Duran signs. Then you have a cut signature for Walter Johnson for the Senators. Kutch, I think you can't count. I think that might be it. Oh, and the 15% off flash sale started again, too. Everybody. White lettering. See, I see. Got some fun ones here. Also, the Negro League. Cool Papa Bell on a cut signature for St. Louis. On the Browns. I believe that's the St. Louis Browns, which is Orioles now. Judy Johnson for Philadelphia. Hillsdale. And then we got Josh Gibson for the Grays over in Pittsburgh. And Ray Dandridge, Newark. Which is in Houston. New Jersey. Team was sold and moved to Houston. And the Houston Eagles, and then later moved to New Orleans. You got some Negro leagues in there. They're sweet. Be some sweet cut signatures. Sweet ones. Guys, 15% off. And 15 minutes on these last 8 spots. That's all we got left, everybody. All we got left, and we still got 3 minutes on that giveaway as well. So hop in if you have not. Hop in. Hop in. The water is nice. The water is nice. But we've got it. Ready to go. Ready to roll. Alrighty. Oh, Kutch, were you talking about like scrolling through on TikTok? 'Cause I know sometimes those are tough to see. Yeah, because I skipped over San Diego as well. I don't know. One's a little tough to see. Alright, 15% off on that flash sale. 40 seconds left in the giveaway. And check your TikTok coupons. I have one that is 15% off on orders over 99, or also on 49. Hey, you know, Kutch, as COO, I would hope that you could fix your eyes. I hope that's the case, that you'd be able to fix your eyesight to be able to see better. Heard LASIK's nice nowadays. Heard they really gotten good at fixing Los Ojos. All right, there it is, Mr. Kutch. Ageist. Oh, Kutch, I'm just giving you a hard time. One of my uncles, it's like, not how he, I guess he just turned 30, but before he was 30, had to get LASIK. You don't have to be old to get your eyes fixed. My wife needs hers fixed. Her eyesight's not great. Alright, Kutch, are you ready for your giveaway? Like lasers in the eye. It seems scary. It does seem scary. It does. Alright. Okay, good luck, my friend. Castellanos, Campero, Smith, Winker, Zardo, Bryant, Gonzalez, Minaga, Myers, Raleigh, Rogers, and J-Ram on the Summer Superstars. Here we go. Little Summer Superstars. We'll take it. We'll take it. Not quite all base. Better than you expected, Mr. Kutch. Better than you expected. We're heating up. We're heating up. What we like to see. What we like to see. Well, thank you all for joining the giveaway. Now, back to business. 8 minutes left. 15% off on these teams, everybody. 15%. So hop on it. Hop on it. All right, all right. right. Okay. 6 minutes on that flash sale with 15% off on it. So don't miss out. Hop in on it. I will be right back. I gotta. Oh. Alright, 15% off. Tigers, Brewers, Orioles, Twins. Gonna be big. There we go. Okay. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. 8 spots, 15% off on these teams, everybody. I can't ask for anything better. Alright. Going through the checklist here. Start from the bottom and working our way up. As far as the board. For the White Sox, Frank Thomas in Topps Chrome. Signs. You have Frank Thomas in the White Sox for the chromograph. Mark Burley on a Legends auto. Brooks Baldwin for rookies. You got rookie autos. Brooks Baldwin, Drew Thorpe, Fraser Eller, Jake Eater, Arroyo Uriarte, Kai Bush, Sean Burke. You also have World Series champion autos for Frank Thomas and Paul Konerko as well. For the Twins, you've got autos for Brooks Lee, Byron Buxton, Yohan Santana, Paul Molitor. So more Brooks Lee, David Festa, Deshaun Kiersey, Michael Hellman, and Zebby Matthews sign as well. Tigers, Tarek Skubal. Skubal signs. You have a dual auto with Jace Young and his brother Josh Young. Let's see. Miguel Cabrera signs. Miggy. Justin Henry Malloy. Jace Young. Brant Herter. Brian Sammons. Dylan Dingler. Jackson Jobe. Ty Madden. Trey Sweeney. And you have a World Series champion auto for Alan Trammell. Trammell. I thought of saying it like that. Trammell. Trammell sounds right. The Rockies got quite a few rookie autos. Adiel Amador, Angel Shivili, Aaron Schunk, Bradley Blaylock, Drew Romo, Greg Jones, Jeff Criswell, Jaden Hill, Luis Peralta, Seth Halverson, and Tanner Gordon all signed. You've got Adiel Amador on a rookie rush and Radiating Rookies super short print. The Padres, you've got chromograph for Luis Arias, a dual auto with Dave Winfield and Ozzie Smith. Rookie autos for Brandon Lockridge and Sean Reynolds. And Jackson Merrill signs on an Ultraviolet All-Stars. Orioles have some nice ones. Adley Rushman signs. You've got chromographs for Adley and Jackson Holiday. You have a dual auto with Gunnar Henderson and Adley Rushman. Let's see, Colton Cowser, Jackson Holiday. Legend autos for Eddie Murray and Jim Palmer. Let's see, Kobe Mayo, Chase McDermott, Cade Povich. Gunnar Henderson on an Ultraviolet All-Stars as well. Oh, another one off the board. Oh. 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 Ooh, yeah. All right. Zombre. Taking down 2. Marlins and the White Sox. Off the board, down to 6. And then there were 6. 6 spots left, everybody. 6 spots, and we roll. Hard time spelling today. Somebody help me. Alright. For the Brewers. It's the last one that we're going through. Brewers checklist in Topps Chrome. You've got chromographs for Christian Yelich, Jackson Chourio, and Robin Yount. And rookie autos for Carlos Rodriguez, Isaac Collins, and James Meeker. Signs. And we've got another flash sale going, everybody. Another one going. 15% off. 6 teams left. 6 teams and we roll. see. Rookies you're going to want to look out for this next year. Chase Burns. Jeremiah Jackson. Luke Keeschel. Jacob Marcy for the Marlins. Will McLean. Mets. Kyle Teal on the White Sox. I believe he signs in Bowman. A good one to look after. Kirsten Waldrop for the Braves. As well. Chase Burns for the Reds. Burns throws triple-digit gas. Outsider and electric personality. Let's see, debuted on June 24th. Struck out in the first 5 Yankees he faced. 8 punch-outs over 5 innings. No decision. Second start allowed 5 earned runs. 1/3 of an inning. It's the Red Sox. The rest of the season followed an inconsistent pattern until he went on the IL in August with a right flexor strain. He's back now, but into a bullpen. Still, there's been plenty. Like Burns struck out 10 batters in 4 of his last 5 starts before injury. He was only prevented from having 5 straight such outings when he pitched just 1/3 of an inning in the Speedway Classic before the rain postponed the game. He had a 13.9 K/9 ratio, which, if he had enough innings to qualify, would far away be the highest mark in baseball. Although he had a 4.25 ERA in 34 1/3 innings. A healthy and more experienced Burns in 2026 gives him the potential to become one of baseball's most dominant pitchers. There you go. Chase Burns is solid. Luke Keeschel as well. Hitting 304. 37 games. The Keeschel's first 7 big league games in April featured the kind of production that could have had him in conversation for AL Rookie of the Year. The months that followed, a .368 average. He suffered a right broken forearm when he pitched. Kept him out until August 5th. As he returned to the Twins lineup, he continued to be a very productive hitter. In those 37 games since his return, he hit a .304. Oh. There we go, there we go. Okay. 6 spots left, 14 minutes on that flash sale. 14 minutes on the flash sale, 15% off on those teams. $15% off. See, still got that 15% off. Fresh here, fresh there. Got Guys, keep those likes and shares rolling. We can run another giveaway as well. Once we get up to 150 shares with 30,000 likes on the day. That is the next goal to reach after we fill this break. Stop bouncing around. Let's see. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. We're going to go over that Tier 1 checklist for these last 6 teams. Got autos for Christian Yelich, Bryce Terang, Sal Frelick, and Tyler Black. Auto relics for Freddie Peralta, Jackson Churio, and Sal Frelick. Jumbo relic autos for Yelich and Churio. Dual autos for Churio and Jackson Merrill. And another with Christian Yelich and Bryce Terang. More autos for Churio, Yelich, Churio. Prince Fielder, Robin Yount, and William Contreras signed in Tier 1 as well. Repeats. A triple auto relic with the Jacksons. Jackson Churio, Jackson Merrill, and Jackson Holiday. All signing on that. And a top shelf signature for Tyler Black as well. And that will do it for the Brewers checklist. Orioles have some nice ones as well. Cal Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray, Adley Rushman, Jackson Holiday, Kobe Mayo, Colton Cowser, Cade Povitz, Heston Kierstad, Jordan Westberg. You have a dual auto with Jackson Holiday and Gunnar Henderson. Corbin Burns, Cedric Mullins signed. See, Colton Cowser, Jordan Westberg on City Connect signatures. Jim Palmer signs. You have a cut signature for Brooks Robinson. You have some more dual autos. Adley Rushman with Gunnar Henderson. Colton Cowser with Heston Kierstad. Another dual auto with Gunnar Henderson and Jackson Holiday. Bat knob autos. Colton Cowser, Heston Kierstad, and Kierstad again. With 2 different cards there for Kierstad. Let's see, Jim Palmer signs. More Rushman, Ripken, Henderson, and Holiday. More autos. Rushman, Cowser, Ripken, Murray, Henderson, Kierstad, Holiday. Lots of repeats there. Lots of Orioles in Tier 1. Lots of them. That triple auto with the Jacksons. Got Jackson Holiday, Churio, and Jackson Merrill. Let's see, more Corbin Burns, Henderson, Murray. Another triple auto with Jackson Holiday, Adley Rushman, and Gunnar Henderson. Then you've got cut signature for Satchel Paige as well. It's really nice for the Orioles in Tier 1. Really, really nice ones to go after there. See, the Padres got some nice ones. Machado, Manny Machado signs for the Pods. You have a dual auto with Machado and Fernando Tatis Jr., and another with Dave Winfield and Ozzie Smith in Tier 1. You also got Steve Garvey, Greg Maddux, Yuki Matsui, Jackson Merrill, Manny, more Machado, more Merrill Machado, Tatis Jr., a cut signature relic for Tony Gwynn, and just a regular cut signature for Gwynn as well. Dual auto relic booklet, Jackson Merrill, Jackson Churio on that one. Then another for Tatis and Machado. More Tatis signs, Merrill. Trevor Hoffman signs on the Prime Performers auto. Let's see, auto Nat Knobs for Tatis, Machado, and Smith. Let's see, Dave Winfield, Tatis again. A triple auto for the Merrills, Jackson Merrill. For the Jacksons. Triple auto for the Jacksons, Jackson Merrill, Holiday, and Churio. With some more Merrill on a singular auto as well. Lots of sweet ones. Lots of sweet ones for the Padres. Sorry, guys. Life is Wiki. Wiki took them. Who we taking, Wiki? Oh yeah, those Padres. We love it. Wiki, Wiki. Beautiful. 5 spots. Don't worry, that is the fish tank. It's not me. Always at a different time. Never. Oh, and Ryan picking up the O's. Oh, baby. Ryan, we doing green or purple? Let me know, Mr. Ryan. J Mouse, a PSA 9. Ryan, I pick. Ryan, do you usually do you grade at all? Because that's what the colors mean. The green just is we send it back to you. Purple is if you hit and the card looks nice, then we send it off to PSA to get graded for you. I just wasn't sure because I've seen you a couple times, so I was just asking. Greg. Greg. You could, J Mouse. You could. I've heard of people doing that. I think it's. I'm always worried that people that do that are just going to destroy their cards. But you can figure out how to get into it and see if you can get a 10 out of it. Potentially. Geez, you're absolutely right, though. The last team's always. Yeah, J Mouse. That makes sense. It makes sense. I'm always worried about if people that do that just wrecking their cards. But that would be my biggest worry. So if you know how to get into it, you can do that. It's up to you. Yeah, J Mouse. That's even just looking at comps, just from what I'm seeing. Now, does that the card itself probably? I mean, value's similar, but PSA is more popular and preferred in general. Now, does that mean they're better at grading? Not really. I love Adam's video about whether like BGS or PSA, like that little back and forth he goes through. Not that the PSA 10 still PSA 10. Yeah. I'm looking, J Mouse. I was looking at the difference between, I was just like looking for Paul Skeens on a SGC 9.5, and there was a 2024 Topps Heritage Real One auto that I found in the 9.5 for SGC, a 9 for a PSA, and a 10 for a PSA, and the SGC was still going for like 500. It was like 565, I think. It was like around there. The PSA 9 was at 610, and then the PSA 10 is $1,575. It's pretty solid, and even the SGC 10s of that. We didn't look at those yet. I'll find it. Yeah, an SGC 10 was at 971. Another one, 865. Not that SGC is bad, but PSA is more popular, so when people are looking for a consistent, hard grading, they've trusted in PSA a long time. Guys, 4 spots left. All right. Okay. 4 spots, everybody. 4 spots left, and we roll. Where is... Here it is. Guys, why did that disappear? Why did none of you say that it disappeared? None of you said a thing. Wiki, I didn't see that you said it disappeared. I just said that you took them. You did, Wiki. It got filtered. Yeah, I didn't see anything come through. The last thing I saw was J Mouse asking about a PSA. Saw 3. There's still 4. Twins, Tigers, Rockies, and Brewers. Wiki, it happens. Happens. TikTok just likes to filter all the things. Just random things. Like, hey, your board disappeared. Nope, can't say that. I don't know. I don't know what it is, Wiki. I don't know. But Dougie, I agree. Let's rip it. Let's rip. 4 spots left. Tigers and Brewers going to be massive, especially in Bowman. Brig. We've been rolling. We've been rolling with it. It's been cruising. It has been cruising. We have been cruising. Just like the good old days. All right. Probably, Dougie. The last one I saw was 3 teams left. I'm still seeing 4. Yates. I heard back from Ralph. This goes for anybody. The 15% off also works on site for today. So, if you're wanting a team moved over, let me know. Over there you can accrue rewards points as well. But I have gotten confirmation that we are doing that today. Let me know. Let me know. Yes, those Tigers, Brewers, the Rockies also in Bowman are insane. The Brewers, Jesus Mate, Jaden Fielder, Luis Pena, Joffrey Rodriguez. Massive. We also have autos for Tyler Black, Jackson Churio, and Cooper Pratt. We've also got Mate on an etched in glass variation short print. Crystallized Super Short Print, and Spotlight Super Short Print. So those ones are massive. The Rockies, Charlie Condon. You got him on an anime. You also have him signing. Connor Eaton signs. Brenton Doyle, Chris Bryant. You have Condon on a Spotlight. Ashley Andujar on an auto. Another auto for Condon. Condon on the crystallized and etched in glass. We also have him on the Hobby Stars auto. We've got Adael Amador on the Rockstar Rookies auto. We've got Amador and Drew Romo on the Rookie of the Year favorite autos. And Charlie Condon on the VIP auto. Tigers, very nice here. Kevin McGonigal is the second prospect in all of MLB, and he's still in Double A. He's 21. He's 21. Shortstop. An absolute stud. This year he batted a .305 with a .991 OPS in 88 games, with 19 home runs and only 46 strikeouts. He's a stud. And he's been killing it in the fall class, or not in the fall classic, but the fall league, the Arizona League. He's been killing it. So you've got him signing in for the Tigers. You got Max Clark on an anime, who's 8th overall in the MLB. You've also got autos for Jackson Jobe, Trey Sweeney. More autos for Kevin McGonigal. Josue Briseño is also very nice for his Bowman first. Also got autos for Jack Penny and Fran Yerber Montilla. Let's see, you've got etched in glass variations for Jobe, Jace Young, and McGonigal. Rockstar Rookies auto for Jackson Jobe. Rookie of the Year favorite autos for Jackson Jobe and Jace Young as well. That's what you got. And that flash sale's back up and going, everybody. You got that 15% off. I've rallied messages of troops. Guys, 4 spots and we roll. Then we'll have our next mixer, Mixer 186, with 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Hobby, a Breaker's Delight from Topps Chrome, and Bowman Hobby as well, which will be super fun. And then we also got our hit boxes, singles, doubles, triples, dingers, the home runs, right? Home runs. And then the Grand Slams, which are phenomenal. All of them have phenomenal cards in them. And we also have 2019 Topps Chrome Sapphire. We got rookie autos for a couple players like Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Riley Green, Pete Alonso. You also have rookie cup cards for Otani, which are selling for $200 a piece. That's just the base as well. And I believe all the autos out of that are rookie autos, too. Out of that Topps Chrome Sapphire from 2019. Yeah, some super sweet ones. Yeah. Pete Alonso. Austin Riley, Brandon Lowe, Cedric Mullins, Fernando Tatis on his rookie card, Kyle Tucker, Pete Alonso, Vladdy Guerrero Jr., and Yusei Kikuchi as well. Fun ones. Yep. Those Otani rookie cups. Those ones raw are selling for about $200. 15. These have been graded. A purple PSA 7 sold for $2,000. The purple out of 10. It's still crazy to me. $235 for a base card. And he's got two variations too. He's got one of him hitting and one of him pitching as well. For those Bowman Chrome Sapphire Edition from 2019. So some super, super sweet ones. We've also got Topps Chrome Breakers Delight boxes for personals as well. Got some Topps Finest left over. Chrome Hobby, Bowman Jumbo, Series 2 Hobby, 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary, 2022 Bowman Chrome HTA Choice, and 2019 Bowman Draft. So, what do we got? Here's what we got. Oh, we've got it. Oh, we've got it. 15% off on that flash sale, everybody. 4 spots left. And big chases to go after as well, I must say. Twins, Brooks Lee. Huge. But you also have Harmon Killebrew and Kirby Puckett autos to go after. Man. Yeah, Twins got a lot of legends in Tier 1. But Brooks Lee's going to be a big rookie to go after for them. And then Tigers dabble in all of these boxes. Kevin McGonigal going to be your big chase overall in Bowman on his Bowman first. Also Josue Briseño on his Bowman first. But then you've got Jackson Jobe, Dylan Dingler, Trey Sweeney, Eric Skubal signs as well. Then you got like Miguel Cabrera that signs. You've got lots there. Rockies Charlie Condon in Bowman. Gonna be nice. Ezekiel Tovar is not a bad rookie to go after. I like him. I watched him play in person back in August. Stud. He's got a lot of potential. Hits the ball really well. And you also have Larry Walker that signs in Tier 1. And then, of course, Brewers in Bowman. Bowman is where the Brewers take it all. Luis Pena and Jesus Mate are absolutely phenomenal and ridiculous to go after. They're fantastic. They are fantastic. Yeah, Mate, he's 18 and he's the number 4 prospect in all of the MLB. And Luis Pena is number 18. And he's also 18 years old. So, and I mean, they are just ridiculous. Let's see. This year, Jesus Mate batted a 285, 6 home runs, drove in 61 RBIs, had 67 walks, and 47 stolen bases. He's quick. He's really quick, and they brought him up from started in Single A and went up to Double A this year. Yeah, his high A, he was batting 343. That was only in 27 games. Did extremely well. Went up through the ranks this year. And then Luis Pena. Same thing. Started on Single A, now in High A. Batted a 270 with 9 home runs, 64 RBIs, and 44 stolen bases. So, speed demons. They get on, they move. So that's who you got for the Brewers. That is who you got. And 5.5 minutes left, my friends, on that flash sale for 15% off. So what are we waiting for? We've got the break ready to go. It's right here. Get over here. Yeah. Beautiful. There it is. It's ready to go. It is ready to go. As soon as you guys. That's all we got. And we roll. And let's see here. Dougie, what was your last comment? Because you might have gotten filtered again. We are right there, right on the cusp. 4 spots, everybody. 4 spots and big boys to go after. Big boys to go after. Brooksley for the Twins. Kevin McGonigal for the Tigers. Charlie Condon for the Rockies. And Jesus Mate for the Brewers. They do very, very well. Very well. And, I mean... Brooksley's autos got an orange out of 25 going for 180. Really, really nice. Jesus Mates, Bowman first. He's Bowman first on a base card. $224 for a base auto of Jesus Mate for the Brewers. And that sold yesterday. That was yesterday. For the Brewers. That's really nice. And then for Luis Pena, his base auto, $85 for a base auto raw, which is insane. So Brewers, seriously, I'm surprised the Brewers are still up there. Let's see, Kevin McGonigal. Kevin McGonigal's base auto on his Bowman first, 170. $170. Yeah, we got some bangers on the board. All I'm saying. Did you give him a good talking to, Adam? Did you give the rep a good talking to?
Yeah. Who?
The rep?
Oh no, we didn't even.
Not yet. Frick. So it was Ralph you were yelling at then? Oh, they heard me. I was wondering who he was yelling at.
Just planning. Planning.
Planning.
I think I have some. I think we have some exciting things that you guys are going to like based on today.
Good stuff.
Going to be well liked.
We like. Guys, 4 spots. Let's do it. Let's do it. Kansas, thank you for the follow. Kansas Candace. There we go, there we go. Welcome in. Oh, Ralph bumping up the stakes here. 16% off.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, buddy.
Yes. Oh yeah, kept forgetting to bring this up. Was it G's that hit the Paul Skeens? 5-star? G's, was that you? The rookie auto?
I think it was her.
Oh. Why did I thought I remember hearing G's? He said over her video when I watched it.
Maybe it was her.
Someone had a similar name to G's.
I probably was just
Right? Because it was you guys pulled the Paul Skeens rookie auto?
Yes,
Okay,
yes. Because
thought
I
so.
messaged you. I was like, "Is this the ceiling?" And you're like, "You wish."
Oh.
And so I was probably like,
But you
oh.
have hit the ceiling. You've hit the big one out of them.
I haven't.
Maybe not them. But
Because that's the one with the Mike Trout.
No, that's you're talking Grand Slam.
Oh, that was the Grand
Yeah,
Slam.
Paul Skeens was. Did you hit a big hitbox? I swear I remember there being a big hitbox hit, and I thought it was G's that I heard over the comment. You know,
It might have. It could have also just been me looking down the car and being like, "Oh, jeez, that's nuts."
that's very possible. That's very possible.
Which is probably what it was.
How you said it. There you go.
So yeah,
Confusion on name.
yeah, that was hot though. Honest, very hot. Very, very hot. Guys, 16% off on these last 4 spots. Geez, I wish it was too. Not that I'm saying that it shouldn't.
Geez, I think I might have scared you with some, because some of the, when we consign cards, we still bid on them because we want to make sure, one, that they do well, but we're willing to buy them at a certain price for hitboxes. So there are times where we will win the cards, but I will confidently tell you, most of the cards are not cards that you've had me consign before. Most, and at this point, probably rarely will you see cards that you've had me consign before. Now, how many we've pulled? So, yeah, I remember you had asked me that before, and I told you, it was like, yeah, there's some in there, but yeah, you're not going to see, especially since a lot of those cards that we would have bought, they would be in singles and doubles, maybe some triples. So you're not going to see a lot of the cards that you've had you can sign in home runs and grand slams. I mean, probably none of grand slams, but I don't think if it does pop up from time to time. So don't be afraid if you've ever thought about it. Don't be afraid. Because yeah, it wasn't like we bought. Yeah, the only ones that we would have had of yours would have been if we won them from them being consigned.
All right. There you go, G's. You've heard it from the man himself. If you're wanting one, you can get one. Because I know you've mentioned to me similar thoughts and feelings along those lines. Let me know, G's. Let me know what you're thinking. We can do it. Guys, 4 spots. 16% off for Jesus Mare. Luis Pena for the Brewers as well. Charlie Condon for the Rockies. Kevin McGonigal for the Tigers, and then going after some Brooks Lee rookie autos for the Twins. 16% off right now.
Might have hit it. I don't know. I was like, well, I feel like you'd know if you hit it. Hit it. He didn't hit it.
You know.
He just assumes. Oh yeah, that's me. I think I might have hit it. But I was like, well, let's just go look. I was like, I feel like we know if he hit it or not. He didn't hit it. He didn't hit it.
Well, that's
But I
good.
do need to leave because he doesn't know how to get out without right there. So I love you all. Luckily, my car was not hit.
I was gonna say, it's like, who is that? He's like, just close the door. Got it. I got.
I closed the door because I wasn't sure if I was about to, if we were about to, I wanted to protect you. Do
Oh,
we
yeah.
have an armed assailant coming into our office?
No, for sure, for sure.
We'll give you a second to at least hide. You know?
Yes, because
Alright, I'll see ya.
that would be crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Down to 3. Mr. Tim. Mr. Tim. Picking up the Twins. Mr. Tim on the Twin. Perfect. 3 spots. Whoop. So much out. 3 spots left. How would you do that? Alright. 3 spots left. Guys, 16% off on these bad boys. 16 spots left. Or sorry, it's not 16 spots. 16% off on the last 3 teams. And we roll. And we roll. Yes, those Condon autos for the Tigers. Base auto yesterday sold for $170 raw for those Tigers. Oh. For Josue Breseño on his Bowman first. Going for $40, which is still very nice for a Bowman first on a base auto. Now, anything above that's just extra awesome. His yellow out of 75 went for 180 yesterday. And of course, if you grade it, it does well and it gems, it's even better. So 16% off on these last 3, no, 2 on these last 2 spots. Carpenter picking up the Tigers. Money. All right, there we go. 2 spots left, baby. 2 spots left. That's what we like to see. And 10 minutes left on that flash sale. 16% off. 16%. And we roll. How stinking wonderful. Charlie Condon and Jesus Mate. Hold on, I'll be right back. might want to go check. All right. Where are we at? Oh, one spot left. One spot left. Who's on it? Carpenter picking up the Brewers.
Okay, he's gone.
Oh, he made it?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Rockies, Zombre. Rockies, and then we roll. I'm going to let the troops know. Get them ready. Hold on. Mixer. $185. Zombre, there it is. There it is, there it is. Ethan, yes. We're looking for some nice Max Clark or Kevin McGonigal out of that Bowman. We're hoping for something really nice. I don't know why. I have a good feeling that Bowman's gonna come out big in the break. Zombre picking up the Rockies to end it off. There we go. Okay. In that. Seriously. Seriously. They are massive. They are gigantic. Yeah, Kevin McGonigal and Josue Briseño are massive on their Bowman first. But then you also have Max Clark that signs and Jackson Jobe, who's got a lot of potential too this next year to have a fantastic year. But Dougie going after some Roman Anthony. Anthony Roman. The Roman Empire. Yeah, I mean, you've got those animes. You've got some sweet super short prints for the Tigers. In Chrome as well. And I mean, seriously, you got them at 16% off too. All right, Kutch. All right. My speed's been just fine. Getting this all cleaned up for you. Giving me crap before we've even started. All right. It's not what I signed up for today, Kutch. Yes, Jace Young too. Got some good ones. All right, here it is. Just the sticky note. Starting with Chrome. Now, there's the razor blade. Now we've begun. It is about to get real, everybody. Hold on to your hats. Mixer 185 starting now. Oh, I almost forgot. There we go. Can't forget to record the break. Can't forget it. Start with that Topps Chrome. Topps Chrome, Topps Chrome. All right. Ethan, those shadow etches are awesome. They are super, super awesome. Starting off. All right. Zach DeZenzo on a prism. Not where that card's supposed to be. Kobe Mayo. Upside down. Then Nico Cavadas, Chris Bryant. That one was all backwards. All right. But yeah, Harper. Dude, Harper's awesome. Alright. Connor Wong. Luis Garcia. And Matt McClain for the Reds. 28 of 99 on the green wave. With Evan Carter on the Future Stars. Very nice. Cat cards are all goofing around. Alright. Kalen. Montero. And Trevor Story on a Prism. And Arenado on the 35th. Don't worry, Ethan. I'm still working on it. It was just the cards were all backwards. Louder. Gilbert Diaz on the refractor. Oh, Marco Luciano. And that's a sweet card. Brandon Lockridge. Sweet picture, just a base note. It'll be such a hard time when all the cards are in the wrong spots. Burleson, Cruz, Henderson, Bryant. It's not my fault. They put the cards in the wrong spot. It's messing with my brain. Scooble, Dingler, Alvarez on the all edge. Leon. See, when they're in the right spot, it makes it a little bit better. Kyle Tucker, Montero, Nick Sogard, Aaron Judge. Man, I get so much flack. I'm just trying my best here. Got Conine, Kershaw, and Matthews for the Twins on the purple. Mookie on the all edge. Justice for time. Thank you, Bregan. I appreciate it. Alright, Talkman, Steer, Ryan, and Langford on a refractor. I do so much for you guys, and all I ever do is get made fun of. Stevenson, Semien, and there it is. Orioles coming in. Cade Povich for the Orioles on a base auto. Starting off. Orioles. Ryan. Mr. Ryan. Tatis on those power players. Peralta. Gordon Graceffo on the Prism. Ellie. Nico Cabez. And Petto. Right. Mountcastle, another Oriole on a negative. And Otani on those power players. And some Otani. Nice little buyback. Andrew Vaughn. Shea Whitcomb. And Churio. No, just the refractor. They're so tricky with those refractors sometimes. That's a sweet looking card. And if they told me it was an image variation, I'd believe it. Hoskins. Hellman. Seager. Strimsky. Alright, Bieber. Wheeler. Burrows. And Lindor on the Fortune 15. That well. Come on now. Alright. Dana. Campbell. Bliss on the Prism. Otani on the all edge. Alright. Tress. Luciano. And Garrett Cole for the Yankees on the green wave. 91 of 99. Corey Seager. Fortune 15. Alright, Scherzer. Lockridge. Arenado. Kevin Sheets. Two more packs for the Topps Chrome. Alright. Max Fried. Ty France. Oh! An extra auto? Chandler Simpson, the fastest man in baseball. Farmhand. On the refractor. Surprise, surprise. 327 of 499. It's a nice little surprise, I would say. We'll take it. Extra auto. Coming in from Chrome. Absolutely. We'll take that. Nice. And then Dylan Cruz on that 35th. All right, Break. But not quite as much of a surprise as your brother, Break. Altuve, Lee, and Brooks Lee on the power players. Beautiful. All right. On to the Chrome, or sorry, the Bowman. All right, nice. Starting on. No shout out. What do you mean, farmhand? What do you mean, no shout out? It's a farmhand on the Rays. I said it. I said it. Oh, shut out. Shut out. I see. I can't read. Regan's been rubbing off on me. Alright. Here we go. Orby, Olsen, Clark on top 100. Alvarez, Mobley, Perez. Vic, yes, it is the mixer, my friend. It is the mixer, and we are on the second pack of the second box. Lindsey, Wilkinson, Rainero, Rushman, Dana for the red rookie. Walker, Tieto, Hines. Nothing yet, Vic. Nothing yet. Yep, all we got Rays and Orioles so far. Flores, Lara, Roki, Cunha, Leo on the VIP, and the Yankees, Miguel Arena on the mini diamond. Alfred Rodriguez and Bo Walker. Yep, nothing quite. We had an extra auto in the Bowman hobby, or the Chrome hobby, which was nice. We'll always take it. Keys, Hill, Caldwell. Good stuff coming. I feel it. Yeah, let's in Sujasi, Sasaki, strikeout shoulder. Sprout, top 100. Pence, Bazana, Wild. Baseball reference and you missed it. No, farmhand, I didn't miss it. I just read it wrong. I thought you were saying I didn't give you a shout out, but I totally did. But you said shut out. Okay, there's a difference. Not getting a baseball reference and just misreading what you said. Caglione. And another one for the Yankees on the Reptilian. Edlin Perez. Ortiz, centered. Vic, how's your day been going so far, my friend? Since you've just been popping in a busy guy. Clark, Chang, Mooney. Yes, sir, Mr. Yates. Yes, sir, it is. Locklear, Schwellenbach, Lorenzo, Leo, Griffin, Hank. I know, Yates. Christmas Miracle. And we've already been off to a good start with an extra auto in Chrome, which is always nice. It is always nice. Chet, Correa, Marte, White, Pierre, Bresnahan. I know it's good stuff. And we've got Mixer 186 that's up and ready to go as well. Already got a couple teams gone on that, which is nice. Benj on the VIP. Lando, Fiend, Showalter. Catch, I know. You're waiting. Keep on waiting. Waiting on the world to change. And Rocker for the Rangers on the Rookie of the Year favorites. Hernandez, Perez, Bean. I feel it, Kutch. I have a feeling. I have a feeling. Senyo, Perez, Reagans. Zana on the VIP. Cam Smith on the Reptilian. Not bad there for the Stros. Cruz and Jeb. That's what we're looking for. We would like an auto on that. Do like some Cam Smith. Don't lead Vic. Nada, Yelich. Cruz on the Hobby Stars. Letson, McGonigal, Smith. Yeah, we do, Vic. Yes, we do. Alright, Wolcott, Lopez, Reynolds, Thorpe, Bubba on the top 100. Lewis, Hines, Weatherholt. There you go, get some Weatherholt there. Kutch. Lucas, Horton, Castillo, Gilbert, DeGrom, Alcantara, Ramirez, Caglione, and Perez. I'm just waiting for this auto to show up. I'm waiting for it, you know, or an anime or something, you know. Brady, what's up, my friends? What's up, what's up? Hard hitter. Something for the A's. Schwellenbach, the greatness loading. Toast. Ada, Keeson. Brady, how have you been? How have you been? Mario, Frito, Ryan, Wilson, Roki on the Rookie of the Year favorites. Fernando Cruz, Lopez, Janik. Hutch, that's a great way of looking at it. That is true. Brady, but I've been good. Just getting work done. You know, just living life, preparing to be a dad. That's about it. That's all I got. Trying to stay, Trying to keep it going. And auto for Chase Mobley for the Guardians. That will be... Damn. Here we go. What we like to see. Chase Mobley. Alright, I'm sick of these base autos. We gotta get something better. We're due for better. Alright, Jan. Kyle Teal on a wave. Christian Campbell. Yeah, Ethan. Ouch, indeed. Alright. More. Pena, Riley, win. Teal on the greatness loading. Ishmael, Javier on the X Factor. Santa Maria, Santos. Alright. It's gotta be something. Yeah, Ethan, it's either like super stacked for the Tigers or nothing. I feel like that's... Because there's been times, like, out of all the teams recently, I feel like the Tigers have been some of the most consistent with hits. Nitty. But for some reason, no. JC on the Rockstar rookies. And that'll do it. Okay. I'm underwhelmed so far. I'm underwhelmed. So, moving on. Only heat from here, Yates. That's what I was about to say. Gotta heat it up. We've got to get something. Regan, we both know that your date last night was Bruin and Drew and Kyle. All right, here we go. Greavy. Oh, that's nice. Aaron Judge. Gio. Baroa. Jeremy Pena. Lugo. Yelich. Oh, wow. Well, that's a redemption. We'll save that since we're heating up. Jason Dominguez on the Youthquake for the Yanks with Andrew Benintendi for the White Sox out of 250. And Thomas for the Guardians, 48 of 50. And orange, 3 of 25. With Ryan Miller for the Angels on the black and white mini diamond. For the Angels, Mr. Challenger. And Zebby Matthew for the Twins on the refractor 202 of 499. And Ethan, I know. It's here. Congratulations. You are due to receive rookie auto refractor parallel of... Yeah, baby! Nick Kurtz! Card hitter! That's what we've been waiting for this whole time. That will absolutely do. Absolutely. Mr. Card hitter. That is fantastic. That is the man we are looking for. Rookie of the Year, Mr. Nick Kurtz. On the refractor. And it's numbered. And it's numbered. That is absolutely beautiful. Get a good look at that. Get a good look. And say hello. And it's been clipped. See, Ethan, you've got to trust. You got to trust. There's a reason. Because we don't want to be underwhelmed. Right? That makes it worth the wait. It makes it worth the wait. Man, it's just hot. All right. Now, onto the tier 1. We are just slightly crooked. Fix that. And tier 1. Dougie, I will try my best. Hard hitter, is it really? First time. And we've one of these. Put a green there. Okay, first one. We've got. Starting off nice. James Wood out of 99. 89 of 99 on a green. Very beautiful to start it off. Very beautiful to start it off. Now the relic. We've got Kodai Senga on the tier 1 for the Mets. I like these ones. 20 of 199. These ones are nice and crispy. Like RJ. Very beautiful. Very, very beautiful. And for this one, we've got Tel Marte for the Reds. Was this? No, Noelvi. Sorry. Noelvi. 68 of 199. The breakout auto. Noelvi Marte. Apologies, my friends. I know the difference. Well, tier 1's dimensions on these are always interesting. Alright. Send up your prayers. For the last auto will be Andre Dawson. 7 of 10 for the Expos. Also the Nationals. Miss G's. That is extremely hot. What a beautiful auto. Mr. Andre Dawson. 7 of 10. Fun one. That is a fun one. Tier 1 auto. I love it. I love it. Hawk. There it is. There it is. And that'll do it for the break. And that will do it. Man, oh man. Nice little low number on it as well. Alrighty. There we go. There we go. There we go. Definitely the right person to hit that one. Yep. I would agree. That's nice. Well, awesome. Thank you all. That was great. Some surprises. Started off a little slow, but we got an extra auto, a nice redemption, and ended it off with a nice low number. We'll take it. Very nice. All right. Gonna get these all ready to go, and we've got mixer number 186 going, and 187 has been put in the shop as well. So. Going. Off and ready for you. But thank you all. That was fantastic. All right, G's. I will mark it purple on that one then, so I don't forget. Yeah, that Andre Dawson is super sweet. Super sweet. Yeah. Yep, got that right, farmhand. Man, I'm just glad. I feel like most of the time when we've done the Breaker's Delight too, it's like the autos were like bases, you know? So I'm glad that one woke up a little bit. It was nice and refreshing. I mean, all over the place with the hits too. Athletics, Rays, Angels, Winds, Guardians, Orioles. Rick was nice. Skunked until tier 1. Hey, geez, it worked out for you. It worked out. I mean, Mr. Matt got nice little redemption here. Nice little OD data. Good. Need some more top loaders. Here. Well, geez, I'm glad I could change that around for you. Pretty good night for the regulars. I agree. Like, I feel bad because it's like, yeah, Ethan came in and practically closed it out. It was awesome. It's like, you know, just sometimes it doesn't happen. So, Ethan, I'm sorry. Sorry I didn't hit all of your Mades and your McGonagalls. But you know what? It was pretty good. Still good. I still enjoyed it. Aluminium. We hit a Nick Kurtz redemption. Out of $4.99. So it was sweet. Yeah. I mean, it happens. But I had a feeling, too. I mean, the first thing he said when he started braking. Oh, this is so slow. And I'm like, yeah, I'm taking care of the cards. You know, I feel like I go pretty quick enough. A lot quicker than I used to be. Plus, the first 2 packs were all skewampus. They're all backwards. I was confused. When all the cards are in the right place, usually it goes a little faster. Aluminium, my day has gone well. It's been good. What about you, my friend? See, I'm here for the people, Farmhand. I'm here for the people. I tried my best. You know? But I didn't want to just breeze by it. But I'm glad I at least was loud enough, too. I mean, I was like, Farmhand! 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 I mean, and you're lucky, too. It's the fastest man in baseball. You're lucky you saw him. Yeah, Chandler Simpson's very nice. That's really your chase in Chrome. Because I don't think Caminero signs in Chrome. If he does, Simpson's the second next best. I don't remember seeing him on the checklist. Well, even next year's G's. I mean, he's quick. He is quick. He's got a lot of potential. Yeah, I knew Caminero signed in Tier 1. Yeah, I wasn't sure out of Chrome. Yeah, Simpson's got a lot of potential. See? All good. Geez, what was he saying earlier? Oh, Miller. Oh, his little sneaky peeky. That's who it was on. I like when Adam. I love that Adam did that. I love that. Right. No way. Aluminium, serious? I've never been a big Antonio Brown fan. I've always thought he thought he was way better than he actually was. That's what I always thought. All right, I'm putting these the breakaway first, and then I will check. Deal? Yeah, that's pretty big news, I would say. That's so nuts. Goodness. That's wild. When it's just attempted, right? So it's like he threw hands at somebody and somebody was like, he tried to hurt me. Probably. Goodness. Aluminium, that's nuts. That is just crazy. Just sad, too. It's like... I mean, not that you don't hear that happening in baseball, but it's a lot less often that you hear of something crazy like that. You know? That's just so wild to me. Man. Because, yeah, I thought... I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. I thought Antonio Brown retired already. Or did he play one more year? Okay, that's what I thought, Aluminium. I just couldn't remember. That's... I don't really follow football that close. Like, players-wise. Never been one to really follow them super close. So, yeah, I mean, I thought I heard that he retired, but then I heard that he ended up playing another year, so I couldn't remember what was what. So it's just been jumbled, and really the only team I follow even relatively closely is the Broncos. So, won it with Brady, and then... Okay. So it really was that, and then it was it. Yeah, that's, dude, that's crazy. What a crazy thing. B! Hello, hello? Here. Yeah. Yeah, that's nuts. Oh my god. Walked out of it. When Hernandez did? Yeah. Geez, with the Andre Dawson, do you want it graded no matter what? All right, geez, you've got it. Now that one's extremely hot. Make sure that gets set aside. The Andre Dawson? Yes, geez, it's 7 out of 10 for that one. Yeah, it's super sick. Super, super sweet. Kyle! Oh my goodness, Kyle. Hello, hello. Long time no see. Dude, I saw that you and Bregan and Bruin partied it up last night. So you guys all hopped on Bregan's live. How was that? Sure of something real quick. Kyle, how have you been doing today, my friend? What has been keeping you busy? Geez, I was looking at it, and neither. Yeah, it's not worth it to consign or get graded. Although it is a very beautiful card. Yeah, I double checked that one for you. Because if it was worth consigning, I would have consigned it for you. But great question. Great question. Okay, I'll be right back. And then we'll continue on the party. Z, yes. Yes, we did. Yes, Z, we Got through Mixer 185, and it was freaking stunning. It was it was sweet. We had some awesome ones pop out of there. No, farmhand. No. We're gonna party it up, my friend. AJ, what's up? Farman, you're acting like you have nothing else to do. AJ, how was playing Fortnite the other day? Guess it was yesterday, wasn't it? You get any dubs? Good for you, man. Good for you. You did today too? Aluminium. No way. Sorry. AJ, you mean you just played today? Or did you play yesterday and today, but you only got the wins today? Okay, okay. I got you. You won today. Nice. Nice stuff. Alright, perfect. Well, now that we got the break done, AJ, you wanting to get some cards? Farmhand, I know that deep down you really want to watch The Bachelor. I know it's your favorite show on the planet. There's nothing better. Ah, bummer. You've been buying too many V-Bucks, AJ. That's probably why. No, farmhand. You got the first part right, but it's a Dr. Pepper. good chick flick, and a Dr. Pepper. Yeah. Well, good luck, AJ. I wish you luck. But Farmhand, yes. If you want to do a good chick flick properly, it's Dr. Pepper. I know you like Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola is good. I like Coca-Cola. I don't mind Dr. Pepper. I love root beer. Root beer is like my go-to, but like usually I'll go after a lemonade. I like lemonade. Anyways. But if you're doing a chick flick properly, you're drinking a Dr. Pepper. Hold on. Just a little John Deere. From ACW. Well, there you go, Farmhand. Good for you. Jeez, that's a good one. That's a good one. That was probably one of the first chick flicks my wife made me watch with her. Was 10 Things I Hate About You. With Matthew McConaughey. That one's not bad. I thought that one was pretty good. Recently, my wife's favorite one has been Anyone But You. That one has... what's his bucket in it? That one... Glenn Powell. Oh, and Sydney Sweeney. That's her favorite. She thinks it's hilarious. It's pretty funny. Not my favorite. I didn't love it. Trying to think what else. What other ones? Or no. I'm thinking, geez, sorry. I'm thinking of How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days. That's the Matthew McConaughey one. Hold on. The things I hate about you. Oh. Yes. With Heath Ledger. That's right. Okay. It's been ages since I've seen this movie, and I've only seen part of it. I am sure. I'm sure if I texted my wife and I was like, "Hey, you want to watch 10 Things I Hate About You?" She would be like, she would probably cry. Anyways, yes, I was thinking of the wrong one. Thinking of the wrong movie with the N in the title. But guys, we've got a flash sale going as well for Mixer 186, which is super fun. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome, and a Breaker's Delight box of Topps Chrome, and a box of Bowman Hobby. Super duper duper awesome. Yes, farmhand, that we do. Thank you. And I will fix. There. Is that good for you? Is that good? I fixed it. It's been fixed. There we go. It makes no difference to me. It makes all the difference in the world. Don't lie. Makes all the difference in the world, I promise. I promise. Hand hurts. It just feels like it's got something like right there. I don't know if it's just a pinched nerve or if it's pulled muscle. It feels like. I don't know. Geez, I love that idea. I love that idea. What we got? What's we got? I like that, farmhand. That's not a bad idea. A grand slam. It's a big ask, though, farmhand. It's a big ask. Oh no, farmhand. Did you tell her that you at least hit? That you did well? Some things are better left unsaid. That is true. I thought you were already talking about it. But yes. If that's the case, some things are just you drop it and you leave it. Leave it alone. All right, Miss G's. J-Met. Yes. We hit a Nick Kurtz redemption. Refractor parallel. Which was massive. And then we hit an Andre Dawson out of 10 in Tier 1 as well. Yeah. It was sick. It was so sick. Yeah. And now, we're going to rip some bangers for these personals, J-Matt. We're getting a personal train going for these. Geez. I know. But you still hit. That Andre Dawson is nice. And it's something that you like too, which is a bonus. Yeah, J-Matt, I don't know why. Not sure why. It just happens. All right, G's. 1 through 10. 1 through 10. Oh, farmhand's picking. All right, 3 numbers, farmhand, 1 through 10. Three, 6, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh. There we go. All right, Miss G's. Good luck. Good luck. Getting the personals rolling tonight. All right, here we go. Soto, Cunha, Yates, Iser, Eater, Carpenter, Montero, Enriquez, Outman, Duran, Baker, Rojas. All right, farmhand, you're off to a bad start. All right, I'm gonna redeem her right now. All right, Neely, Boyd, Turner, Holman. No. Kirk, Texas Taters, Canario, Gomber, Wagner, Naylor, Rangers, and Ronald on a 35th anniversary. Farmhand gets his team. It's for helping me cook. All right. Okay. Pirates, Cannon, Cortez, Alcantara, Rockies, Urias, Duran, Kirk, Rodriguez, Flaherty, Lowe, and Halverson. All right. Well, no Cardinals for farmhand. And oh man. Alright, G's. Do you want the Ronald or do you want that one donated? Let me know. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna grab some more. I know what Ralph is like when I tell him to pick. I gotta grab some more sleeves. Man, oh man. Well, farmhand, it happens to the best of us. Those are all thick cards. I grabbed the wrong ones. Hold on. All right. I got the right ones now. Standard cards. All right, who's next on the Percy train? Who is gonna be next? Who's got next? Who's got next? We've got lots. We've got this mixer with a flash sale rolling right now for 186. We've got hit boxes, singles, doubles, triples, home runs, and grand slams. We've got 2019 Topps Chrome Sapphire. 2025 Topps Chrome Breakers Delight boxes. 25 Topps Finest Chrome Hobby. Bowman Hobby, Bowman Jumbo Series 2 Hobby. Platinum Anniversary from 2023. 2022 Bowman Chrome HTA Choice. 2019 Bowman Draft. We've got some fun ones that are still available. With those 2019 in draft, you're looking for Bowman first for Corbin Carroll, Kyle Stowers, Adley Rushman, Gunnar Henderson, Riley Green, Spencer Steer, and a whole bunch of others in there for autos. In the 2019 Topps Chrome, you've got Vladimir Guerrero, Pete Alonso on their rookie autos, and you've got Ohtani base cards on his rookie cup, which are valued very nicely. Very, very nicely. Sheba. I love Shebas. What's up? Farman, speaking of puppies, you should get a Shiba Inu. It's a sign. Shiba picking up a hitbox. Alright. Beautiful. Let me get it all ready to go for you. PLE. I cannot spell. There we go. This is what we like to see. Okay. Shebas. You've changed your username as well. Let's see. Triples. We've got. Hold on, I'm counting them for you. All right, 1 through 23, Shebas. Just buy 3. Shebas, what did you do? You got banned? Naughty. Getting banned on TikTok. Causing so much mischief. Oh, man. Lucky number 11. I love it. Let's do it. That's my uncle's lucky number. Let's do it. I'm so excited. So excited. I'm very excited. Very excited. All right. Very excited. Shiba's start us off. Oh, I mean, G's start us off, but hit boxes. A triple, baby. Maybe a triple. Let's get it going. Shibas, say the word and we will go. And then, geez, we will get you some of those home packs as well. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, baby, a triple. Oh, that feels nice. Feels nice. Wouldn't it be nice? Oh, yes. That's always a nice sign. Good there. Always a nice sign. All right, Shibas. Good luck. Good luck. And 2024 tops. Speak of the devil. We've got Caminero. You said Cheerio. I messed it up. Caminero. PSA 10 on the gold. That's still very nice. That's on me. That's very nice still. I love it. 2023 Bowman. Samuel Basallo. 10 out of 10 on the SGC on his Bowman first. Will most definitely do. These are amazing. Absolutely amazing. With this Caminero, love the gold. The gold foil. Man, oh man. Very, very nice. Congrats, Shibas. Congrats. Basallo right now, I have to remember where he's at. He's number 7 overall in the prospects. Very, very nice. Very nice. And that Caminero on the foil is beautiful on that PSA 10. Yeah, that Basallo. Basallo. Very, very wonderful indeed. Yes, I remembered he was in the top 10. I just could not remember which. Yes, he is the number 7th prospect in the MLB right now. Top chase for those Orioles prospects-wise. So that will do, Shibas. That will do. Yes, don't tempt the man. Don't tempt the man. Brother is already in the doghouse. Shibas, I appreciate you. Honestly, these triples, these hit boxes are some of the coolest things ever. I love them. I love them. They're fun. They're always beautiful. Even the floor boxes, especially in these triples, are awesome. Absolutely, you can see the junior. Absolutely. So, bring it over just a little bit. Beautiful. Doghouse is generous. More like litter box. That's hilarious. Shibas, you're welcome and thank you again. We appreciate it. Being a pain in the butt. All right, geez. Let's see what we got. RJ, Nick Kurtz Redemption. Refractor Parallel. It was friggin' sweet. We had an extra auto in the Chrome Hobby as well, which was awesome. Chandler Simpson auto coming out of that. And a Kobe Mayo. What was it? I think it was Cade Povich, actually, for the Orioles. All right, geez. Topps Chrome. We're ready to go. Keeping it rolling with the Percies. Keeping it rolling with the Percies. Just in my shoulder, see. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10. 12, 15, 16, 17. That's all of them. Okay, 2 numbers. Geez, you only got 2 packs. So do you want to do 3 and 6 again? Three and 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Stunning. Let's do it. Let's do it. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Alright, here we go. O'Neal Cruz. Brady Basso. Sorry. Ezekiel Tovar. And Otani on an all etch. Birthday dinner. Fireman, that's a great idea. Alright. Pete Alonso. Lindor. Oh, yeah. Chris Sale on an image variation. That'll do. That will most definitely do. With Tatis on a Power Players. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Always like some Chris Sale. Jeez, no! Not the phone about to die. J Mouse. 15 packs left in that one. Geez, are you wanting to consign that one? Or do you want that one? I believe it's the 1st and the 15th, RJ. The Chris Sale image variation. That was nice. And then do you want the inserts too, G's? Yeah, no, Shiba's. His is very nice. It's very, very nice. I was not kidding. His is nice. Especially out of the 10 of 10 as well. I know, I also was surprised at what his autos are going for. Just don't hear about him very often. Yeah. Yep. It's a nice one. For sure. Alright, who's gonna keep it rolling? Farmhand, yeah. I believe he did. Yeah, he did. I just don't remember when. From the Dominican. Debuted August 13th from Santo Domingo. Yeah, no, he's a freaking stud. Yeah, they have him as a catcher. Yeah, his catcher 6'4", 180. He had 109 at bats with 4 home runs. Batted a 165. I mean, he just got pulled up this year. But in the minors, he had 76 games, batted a 270, had 23 home runs, and only 76 strikeouts. So he was a strikeout a game, which is honestly fantastic. It's nice. It's really nice. Drew 44 walks. RBIs. And 67 RBIs. So super, super awesome. Yeah, he's gonna be big. He's gonna be big. Oh sure. Yeah, Shiba's. I mean, off season, it's not really going to go anywhere. I mean, he'll be in the fall league, but definitely as spring training comes up, and if he does well in spring training, would be good. But I would even say, like, right before spring training, when people are just talking about him before anything really happens, because he's going to be talked about. Especially once they make an announcement that he's being pulled up. Yeah, he's a stud. Yeah, and I mean, is Bowman first on a 10 out of 10? All right, who wants to keep it rolling? Have a couple personals, been very nice. I will be back. But get personals. Personals. We've got the break for 186 that's going, and we still got plenty of wonderful teams still available. So I will be right back. Geez, you're good. I'm glad your phone is back. I'm glad it's back. I was looking up comps for that Chris Sale. Just real quick, and it is not where it was when they were first out. So that one will just be going back to you. But I kept the inserts for Otani and the Tatis if you wanted them. But if you just want the Chris Sale, let me know. All the base I set aside. You didn't see him? Alright. Got the Tatis on the power players. Then the Otani on the all edge. With just the base image variation of Chris Sale. And then the others were just base cards. Anyways, you want those inserts? Yes, maybe so. Alright. Sounds good, G's. I will set those aside then. Super! Perhaps might be my favorite color. Navy blue. No, I don't. I mean, navy blue is definitely there, but I just like the seriously the blue of this. Like this blue, I love that blue. But I like shades of blue. But Supa, that's not the case, because I will always bleed red. Always. Always. But Supa, I know that's like your dream come true. is to convert me over to Yankeeism. Just not gonna happen. Yeah, I like the deep blue. Like, have you ever been like on a cruise? By chance? Birthday era. What does it say? Who? Oh, a J-Ram rip card. I've heard of those. How was that? Yeah? Yeah, that was the one I heard about. The rip card. What was in it? Posted in Discord. Dude, sick. I'm looking at it right now. Super, that's awesome. Yeah, I was wondering what that even looked like. That's sweet, dude. That is super, super sweet. Ezekiel Duran. Dude, that's pretty sick, dude. That is awesome. Yeah, I missed it. It got flooded by other posts, but that's pretty sweet. A Churio anime? Super. Super. Does this mean you're gonna get another one? Because those are pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. Die cut Spencer Jones. Those doubles hitbox? Dude, they're all nice. All the hitboxes are nice. All the hitboxes are nice. They really are. I think there's been like one single that I was like, okay, like that's not terrible, but you know, like closer to the floor of the singles, right? But it's still like a $20 card. Still awesome. Yeah. Super. That's even better for you. That's even better. Because I know, even though I'm not a Yankees fan, I can still respect the Yankees have had solid players and still do have some amazing players. They do. That doesn't mean I have to like them, but I do I do understand that the players are still sweet. Like 6 out of 8. Big 4 hitboxes. Supa, that's hilarious. Leave it to Adam. Leave it to Adam though. But yeah, Farman, the Garrett Mitchell. Oh man. That's hilarious. Hey, let's go, G's. That's what we like to see. All right. Okay. Okay. Let me see if we have any more. All right, G's, 1 or 2. Number 1. Like it. Number 1. Number 1. Supa, Neon Moon? I had to look it up, but yes, Neon Moon is a good one. Of a neon moon. Alright, there it is. There it is, G's. Say the word, and we'll get ripping. I love these hitboxes. I love it. Oh man, that Mitchell was the only hitbox. I was like, what? I believe it. I believe it. That's when, you know, Ralph's hands were ice cold. It was early morning for Ralph. Ralph's turning into an old man. Ice cold hands. This temperate weather. All right, geez. Good luck. Good luck, my friend. Okay. Looking good. And starter off, you've got Groshans on an auto 175 of 299. I believe that's him. Jordan. All right. 2023 Topps Tribute for Speak of the Devil, Adley Rushman, PSA 9 on his rookie auto, 88 of 99. That's not a bad single. That is not a bad single at all. The Orioles making an appearance on a green. How beautiful. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. I love it. I love it. Man. Man, oh man. It's a fun one. That is a fun one. Yes, the green outlines. Indeed. Indeed. Very nice. Very, very nice. Geez, what are we doing with that one? Deal. Deal. All right. Who gonna be going next? Got a couple Percy's go now. Percy. He's getting our hitbox. Sheba's getting a hitbox. Who wants the next hitbox? My question. Who is wanting the next one? Who's wanting the next one? We are cruising. Cruising, cruising. Yes, farmhand. Yes. This is a true statement. But here, most of the things deal with the want side. Most of it deals with the want side. Alright, 27 spots on that break. 186. Top teams: Athletics, Pirates, Dodgers, Tigers, and the Red Sox. Not missing one. Dodgers, Athletics, Pirates, Tigers, Red Sox. Or Nationals. Nationals, Dodgers, Athletics, Nationals, Pirates, Tigers. Okay. I was missing the Nationals. Nationals, going to be really nice in Chrome. Yeah. Dodgers, Athletics, Nationals, Tigers, and Pirates. Are going to be your top 5 chases. Have your top 5 chases. And Dodgers in Chrome have your MVP buybacks for Ohtani as well. So very nice to go after. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Alright, alright. Guys, we've only got one of those singles left now. One of them left. One single left. Oh. All right, everybody. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling. Barman, if it makes you feel any better, my wife saw that I had some cards come through the other day. Or it was today. We came home and I stopped and I grabbed the mail and pulled out one of the packages. She's like, "What's that? What's that?" I was like, "Open it." She opened it. She's like, she was like so excited. She was thinking it was like a gift for her. I didn't say it was. I was just like, "Go ahead, open it." So she was like all excited. She's like, "Did you get more cards?" Like her face dropped so fast. She's like, "You got more baseball cards?" I was like, "Yeah." It's like been donating plasma. I got some baseball cards. She's like, all right. 'Cause that's our fun money. Well, not our fun money, but before she was pregnant, I was like, we should go donate plasma to have for our fun money. That way, any of our paychecks is just savings. She was like, I love that idea. Now she doesn't have fun money, so I've found ways to give her fun money. Exactly. You just sell your soul, farmhand. That's what I do. Sell the soul. Make sure I'm hydrated, eat enough protein. It's all good. Works out great. But I mean, and they pay pretty good. I'm making an extra $100 a week off of that. I mean, it doesn't sound like a lot, but an extra $400 a month is nice to have. Especially when Christmas is coming. And our place does deals sometimes. I know, farmhand. I know. So I could get a single right now and get the last one. However, I said I was going to get a double. I've been saving. But I'm also like, man, or do I go after some 2019 top Sapphire now that we have that? Go after some Shohei Ohtani rookie cup cards. No, or Vladdy autos. Rookie autos. Singles no more. Farmhand, that's with Ralph though. Which is fair. It's fair. The double. But I mean, honestly, they're all set up the same. It's just, yeah, you got the Garrett Mitchell one. Yeah, you were like Garrett Mitchell, and I'm like, who? For the Brewers? That's super true, farmhand. Just like how an apple a day keeps the doctor away if you throw it at him. Yeah, one bad apple will spoil all the bad apples. All the apples. Honestly, I love eating apples. This year, not really. I haven't really gotten into them, but dude, there was one year, like in high school, that was like all I ate. I ate apples all the time. They tasted so good. Then I got COVID. And they don't taste near as good anymore. They still taste good. I just gotta find them. But I won't buy apples because we have apple trees. We have Honeycrisp apples in our yard. They're fantastic. They're the best apples on the planet. They grow in our front yard. We also have peaches. Although I think it was the third year for that one, so they did not grow very many peaches. And I think it was the off year for the apple tree too, because there wasn't very many apples. Whereas last year we had to like prop it up to keep it from falling over because there were so many apples. We also have pear trees, which is awesome. So, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. Fruits are yummy. Good for you. So, let's get back on track here. We've got 27 spots in Mixer 186. We've got hit boxes that we've gone through. We've gone through a triple and a single. So if we want to go for the cycle, we can get a double and a home run and a grand slam. We don't have cycles yet. So let's complete it. I think that would be fantastic. That would be sweet. So we've got those. We've got 2019 Topps Chrome Sapphire. Which, because everyone's like, oh, 2018, you got to get those Ohtani rookies. That's expensive. Really expensive. Like anything from Ohtani from 2018 that has Ohtani in it is spendy. Because everybody's looking for his rookie card. Not a lot of people are looking for his rookie cup card, which do just, I shouldn't say just as well, but pretty stinking good. Comp wise, like $200 for a base card on his Sapphire on his rookie cup. So we have those. We have 2019 Topps Chrome Sapphire, which you can go for Ohtani base. We also have rookie autos for Fernando Tatis Jr., Vladdy, Pete Alonso, and a whole bunch of others of awesome players that are still around, still relevant. See if it'll load. The rookie autos. Oh yeah, Austin Riley, Brandon Lowe, Cedric Mullins, Eloy Jimenez, Fernando Tatis Jr., Kyle Tucker, Pete Alonso, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr., and you say G. So, yeah, those are your rookies. Okay, you've got some pretty sweet. Oh, Trevor Bauer's in here. There you go. On a base card. Paul DeYoung. Sir Anthony Dominguez. Big Snell. Got a few in here. Just on those base Sapphire, but also you got the parallels. You got orange, purple, red, and supers. Those oranges, orange, very nice. Which I'm thinking, farmhand. You know, I don't know why that sapphire is calling my name a little bit. I will wait. It is very intriguing. It's very intriguing. I mean, I've saved up. I've saved up. But it's like, dude. Oh, Peter. Peter. Oh, Peter. Peter. We love it. Keeping the flow going. The flow goes. Me pick. Oh, and Redneck's here. Let's do it. Alright. Mr. Peter. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Downtime rips. I love it. I love it. Okay, here they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Like that one. That one. And that one. All right, Peter. Let's do it. Let's do it. Good luck, Peter. Redneck. It's been a long day for you. Why is that, my friend? Shane Baz. Of course, upside down. Driscoll. Always. Ride. Do it. Rodriguez. NL. Adrigal. Ours and nice little dynamic duo, Sandy Koufax and Clayton Kershaw. Fun one. Alright. Miller, Singleton, Robles, Kelly, Waters, Baz, Driscoll, JC, Imanaga, Foley, and Michael McGreevy on his rookie auto. There it is, the hit of the box. Michael McGreevy. We like seeing some Cardinals. A little bit of Cardinals. We like to see. I did not. Wasn't me that opened that. That is a massive hit. That is massive. I don't think I was the one that opened that. Billy Cook, Lopez, Montes, Yepes, Albies, Brian, Horwitz, Myers, Raleigh, Mercado, Tatis, and Ted Williams on 35th. There we go. Was it me? Dude, that I don't know how I don't remember opening that. Peter, you're welcome, my friend. Congrats. I don't know how I forgot that, because yes, that is massive. Kyle, Nope, the auto's always going to be live. Autos and hits will always be live in the boxes that we rip. So, for example, there's still 4 packs left in this box of Series 2 with no hits, so we will be opening a new box when somebody wants some more. Mr. Peter, congrats. Jeez. I can't believe this betrayal, jeez. I've been doing so good for you. And this is what I get? Kyle, 10 packs. Gotta say, is this the thanks I get? Gotcha. Peter, thank you, my friend. Thank you. Adam, I don't know if that was me that opened it. I don't know if it was me. I don't remember. Usually I remember something like that. I remember us hitting the Diamond Icons 1/1 Jacob Wilson on the red ink. Then I remember somebody asking about the Jacob Wilson out of 5, and I says, I don't remember that. So it could have been Ralph. He was Ralph. I don't know. I have no idea. PSA 9 auto. Red. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I would have remembered that. Because that was... that out of a home run, geez. This makes me feel bad. Because, geez, I'm pretty sure that was the first hitbox I've opened for you. If that's the case. I'm pretty sure that was the first one. Okay, I'm gonna get water. I'll be right back. Kyle, because pre-orders are on the site. So if you go over there right now, you can look at future breaks. Except they're... oh, stop. Never mind. But we'll have some coming up, Kyle, over this weekend for update series, because I'm pretty sure we're doing breaks of those. Ralph, correct me if I'm wrong. But I believe we have some coming up. So that always check on those. Kyle, yes. Yes. And typically because he's always on the Yankees. Always. But he's also super nice. So if you ever want to be, if you ever are like, I want the Yankees, please. Can I have them? He'll be willing to talk. Figure out when, so you guys can coordinate. I haven't seen him in here for a little bit. But yeah, he's got him on. Yeah, 86. I thought he got him on 86. Are they real ones? I don't think that one's been updated. Hold on. RJ. Yeah. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I would have lost it a little bit if we pulled the Jacob Wilson out of 5, especially for you, G's. I mean, for everybody. I mean, that's a sick card no matter who gets it. Has anyone hit off the Sapphire boxes yet? Question, not the current box. Geez, didn't you get an Otani rookie or rookie cup card? That is true. We did get a Newman auto last night. That wasn't bad. And then a red Archie. Remember that one? Archie for the Diamondbacks. And then a 25 orange Jesse Winker. That was when she got the whole box. So she got a pretty good box. Yeah, that was G's. Yeah, G's got that box. So she bought a whole box. But before I came in, I think she got a... I think you got an Otani rookie cup on the Sapphire, didn't you, G's, when Ralph was ripping for you? Before I got in? Maybe it was somebody else then. I don't know. I thought I saw it in there, but I didn't like check. So maybe it was somebody else's rookie cup. But still. Yeah, the Otani rookie cups on the base are going for like $200 right now, Kyle. Like they're huge. And then all the autos out of it are rookie autos, too. So you've got, like, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Pete Alonso, Austin Riley, Fernando Tatis Jr. for some of them from that 2019 year. There's some pretty sweet ones. There's some really sweet ones. Let's see. There's who else? The Ohtani Rookie Cup base on the Sapphire. Yeah, they're they were around there. Ohtani 2015. I'm looking up exact comps for you. But yes, they're definitely selling for that much, if not more. Because he's got two variations of it too. Let's see. Yep, 2019 Topps Chrome Sapphire Orange Refractor. Shohei Ohtani Rookie Cup. Him hitting $1,450 on the orange. A PSA 10 on his base pitching 330. Raw 200. Hitting 215 raw. SGC 10 295. A purple 10 purple out of 10 numbered card that graded as a PSA 7 sold for $2,000. That was October. That was PSA 7. Ohtani base PSA 9 $249. Yeah, no, it's like, cause like his rookie cards in 2018, anything in 2018 that has Ohtani rookies is super, super expensive. Like way more than the value really is. But with this, it's his rookie cup, which is still, only produced in the year of 2019. So it's kind of like his rookie, but not his rookie. But it's still something pretty sweet. So still something unique and like a rookie card. And it's on Sapphire too, which is one of the nicer parallels. Very aesthetically pleasing to the eye. Because I almost think it looks like broken glass, the Sapphire does. So... Redneck, there's lots of different hot PSA locations where you can get cards graded. I believe the closest one let's see, there's a couple. Yeah, California I think is the closest one. But there's also like stores that you can send it to, and then they'll send it to PSA, which is what we do. So you can send it to us, and we can send it to PSA. And we send it in bulk, so it tends to be a little bit cheaper too. As well, Redneck. And Adam does some cleanup work on the cards too, to make them look their best before sending them to PSA. Yeah, redneck. Yeah, you can do that. Sending it here to us. We can yeah, prep it and then send it off to PSA for you. So it's got a better chance of getting a better grade as well. Not that I'm aware of, redneck. Never had an issue of cards coming back. Yeah, redneck. We've not had any issues with cards coming back. PSA just takes a while. They've got millions of cards that they're going through. So, it takes a couple months. So if you were to send us a card this week and we ship it out next week, it wouldn't get back to like February. But because sending it to us, we send it in bulk, it's cheaper, and Adam does prep work for it, so it looks nicer, so it gets a better grade. So it balances out, in my opinion, a lot, especially when you get the card back. And so, but honestly, it's worth it. It's so worth it. Yeah, Adam does a fantastic job. Fantastic. So, you won't have to worry about anything. Sending it to us. So you said it was autographed baseball card. So a card and auto. Excuse me. If you go onto the site, we have grading services, redneck, and it'll run you through the information. So for a card and auto for your first card, it's $53. And then there's also a grading services fee, which is $10, but that $10 goes to that first card you send. So it just adds as a credit towards that. So you're only paying the 53 total. Farmhand. Correct. That card's getting sent back to you. Yeah, that's Farmhand. That's one that'll do better next year because he didn't have a. Send it to you in 5 years when he's turned into Ricky Anderson. Deal, Farmhand. Sounds good. Alright, Redneck. Sounds like a plan. Whatever works for you, my friend. Whatever works. I mean, yeah, he had 44 stolen bases this year and was batting at 295. Farmhand. He did pretty good. He did really well. No home runs, 26 RBIs. Played 109 games. Yeah. Only struck out 43 times. 44 stolen bases. 15 doubles, 3 triples, 122 hits. Yeah, he's... He did pretty good. And then in the minors, he played 33 games, 48 hits, only 15 strikeouts, batted a 333 with 19 stolen bases. He stole almost over 44 plus 19... 63 bases this year. Yeah, he's quick. But he got caught stealing 15 times. And still. So lots of singles, lots of bunts, but the kid moves. The kid flies. So he'll be a fun one to watch next year. I mean, I'm surprised he wasn't talked about more. 'Cause let's see. Go. Stat Yeah, he was tied for second with stolen bases. It was Jose Caballero, then with 49. And then Jose Ramirez and Chandler Simpson at 44 apiece. The next was O'Neal Cruz, and then Soto and Bobby Witt with 38. So, although he was caught stealing the most. by 1. Was it? Jose Ramirez is sneaky. 5'8", 190. He's quick. He is sneaky on those bases. Because he doesn't look like he'd beef super fast. Like, he looks like he's short and stocky. But he is so quick. That's Jose Ramirez. Not only had 44 stolen bases, but he also had 30 home runs. So it's like, Jose Ramirez is so underrated. It is insane, the numbers that he puts up for the Guardians. Yeah, 34 doubles, 3 triples, 30 home runs, walked 66 times, only had 74 strikeouts, batted a .283, and had 44 stolen bases. That's insane. He did so good. He's been consistent, like averaging about 30 home runs a year. Going back and forth. 29, 39, 23, 17, 36, 29. 39 and 30, and stolen bases. This was his best year. He had 41 last year. Only caught stealing 7 times apiece. Yeah, never been caught stealing more than 7 times in his career. Sneaky. And he hits tanks. Jose Ramirez is sweet. He is so sweet. Redneck. I feel that, Redneck. The Chris gotta go get a Christmas present or else. Yeah, that's how I feel. I feel like Christmas presents. Christmas presents. So exciting for Christmas presents. Right, Redneck? You would think that'd make it a lot easier. It still takes them a while to get it back to you, though. It's annoying. Yeah. I wish it was closer. I know a few people that do that. They just take it themselves. But at the same time, it's like, I've been around cards enough that it's like at least I know what I'm looking for when it looks for grades. But dude, Adam is like next level. Adam is next level when it comes to grading. Boy, long for it to get to you guys. Yeah, but you've got the better chance of getting a better grade on it, too. The other thing, because yeah, Adam's gem rate for cards that he thinks are going to be 10s, 83% of them are. So I mean, if you send it to us and he's like, man, this thing looks like a 10, 83% of the time that's correct, which is phenomenal for a gem rate. Adam's gem rate is phenomenal. And I think it's actually higher right now because he's been killing it. Oh, I didn't realize the Broncos were playing now. Format, exactly. I mean, Adam's been doing this for so long, anyways. Like, I totally understand. Like, I also have to remember, Redneck hasn't really met Adam very much. Redneck's still pretty new. So, as far as he's concerned, it's just word of mouth that he just needs to trust Adam. But the proof is in the pudding. And I'm not saying Redneck. I'm not speaking for him, but because yeah, Redneck, I don't think you've met Adam. I mean, you might have seen him a couple times. If you were here earlier, you probably saw him. Yes. Take our word for it. Adam is the GOAT. Adam's the GOAT at grading. He's pretty he's awesome. He takes such good care of the cards. He's got like a whole setup to under a microscope with lights and yeah. He does it much better than most. Much better. Yes, Adam's the tall, skinny one. If it's been one of the older videos that has like a bunch of white in the background with the shelf, Adam's the one with the long hair. It was one of those old ones. If you go through our TikTok page, Adam is the one that is not me, Bregan, Ralph, or Nick. Yes, exactly, Farman. Yeah, Adam is very blunt and straightforward with everything, but also sarcastic and sassy at the same time. But when it comes to cards, yeah, Adam is very straightforward, and he just knows his stuff. Yes. Yep. That would be Adam in those pinned videos. Redneck, I don't know. Honestly. I mean, he's got a little box right here, and I mean, when he comes in, he grabs it. So, and I mean, he comes in at least once a week. So, like weekly. Redneck. So it doesn't take him very long to look at it. Yeah, Farmhand, for somebody new to the hobby, Adam is fantastic. And Ralph, too. Ralph just knows ball. Ralph knows ball, so he knows, like, he knows ball very well. I mean, I don't feel like I'm confident, but me and Ralph have been here, I think Ralph's been here about 2 months more than I have. But he works closer with Adam, so he's getting more of that flow from him. Redneck, he took it today. He took his box, and it's not like his box. It's just cards that need grading or consigning. So, it's like a little box, like this big. So, anyways, if there's any cards that need graded or consigned, it goes in that little box, and then he'll take it home, and he'll set cards up for consigning, which is we just sell it for you guys, and then you get the payout, or just credit on the site. Or he looks at it, and if it's up to your standard that you request through the grading services on the site. So if you're only wanting like a PSA 9 or 10, if it's below that, he'll just send it back. He'll just send it back to you. But if it's, within your reason, or if you just want it graded regardless, which I'm assuming is the case for you, Redneck, that you just want the card graded, then he'll just clean it up and send it in. Yeah, Luis Lara. Yeah, he's a stud. I did not realize that. I didn't know that he won the Gold Glove for the minor leagues. But yeah, I did know he had a cannon. He's got an absolute cannon from the outfield. Yeah, he's a stud. He's a fun one. But yeah, Redneck. So if that's the case, when you send it, you can send Adam a DM in Discord. And just be like, hey, I sent you this card. I want it graded. Regardless, and then he'll prep it and then send it in. So he won't hold on to it longer than it needs to be held on to. So. Man, oh man. Alright, so let us keep rolling on this So slow. So slow, so slow. There it goes. Back to normal. Back to normal. Alright, everybody. 27 spots on the break. Hypothetical question, G's. What is this hypothetical question that you have? Dude, pray tell. Geez, I'm guessing when you mean lower number, you mean like out of like 499. Even though like the lower number really is like so you're saying a lower number PSA 10 or a higher number PSA 9 auto? Oh, I see what you're asking now. Lower number PSA 10 with no auto or a 99 PSA 9. What player? Please slow. Is it his Bowman first that you're looking at? I'm looking. It's a great question. I would say his auto. Let me look. Red Hat Kicking and Screaming. What a fantastic movie. What a fantastic movie. Auto piece. Yeah, I'm not seeing any of the numbers. I would get, honestly, a PSA 10 will always have higher value. And if it has an auto too, because I was even looking at his base autos, and if he, like, I know he's not like the top prospect for the Brewers at the moment, but I know he's up there. Fact, I'll tell you right where he's at. He's number 12 for the Brewers right now. He's 20. I mean, so I mean, he's gone up and down. This year he was in Double A at a 257. 2 home runs. .44 stolen bases. Good kid. More than out of 5. Geez, I always feel like autos hold are just, they're more desired. They are. Not that the numbered card is going to do bad on his Bowman first, but I feel like if you have I don't know, most people that are going to want to collect him are going to want his autograph. Because there will be lots of numbered cards out there of him. And I mean, not as many on his Bowman first. Anyways, I'm going to look a little bit more. 2023 Bowman. What was his Bowman first? I mean, even his base as a PSA 10 is 55. That sold Monday. But geez, if you're really wanting like a more solid answer, that's one that you'd want to ask Adam about for sure. Because it's a good question. Because I feel like for me personally, like I would want one with an auto, especially if you're not planning on keeping it too. Because I mean, even like Gunnar Henderson, who's just made it, and Adley, like their Bowman first base cards are way up there. I haven't really looked at like numbered cards. I mean, let's see. I mean, let's see. We'll look at Adley's Bowman first out of 99. mean, he's got some parallels in there. Got like duels. Yeah, they are going image variation. Yeah, $200. What it's looking like. Now, if we just go for his auto out of a PSA 10, his base auto, it's still, yeah, I mean, 185, 277, but that's a refractor. Yeah, 178. So, oh, yeah. Geez. They're amazing. Yeah, the Brewers have some amazing prospects. Yeah, Jesus Mate, Luis Pena, Cooper Pratt, Mizorowski that just got pulled up. Jaden Fielder, Braylon Payne. Yeah, Luis Lara. Yeah, they've got some phenomenal prospects. I mean, Brewers. Yeah, Jefferson Quieto, Logan Henderson, Andrew Fisher, Bishop Letson, Luke Adams, Braylon Payne, and Marco Dinges are their top 10. Josh Adams. But yeah, the Brewers have a phenomenal prospect list. And you have their top 2 prospects, Mate and Pena, both on their Bowman first in the hobby, in Bowman hobby. So they are well worth the chase. Well worth the chase. Yeah, Jesus Mate's base is selling for over 200. If we fact check that. Yeah. Yesterday, Jesus Mate, Bowman Chrome, Bowman first auto sold for $224.99. Base. That's a base. That one. Luis Pena's is I mean 85 for his Bowman for his base. Blue X Fractor color match. As a PSA 10. 535. Yeah, there's some pretty stinking sweet prospects for those. For the Brewers. I mean, honestly, JJ Weatherholt for the Cardinals is the same way. Like he's one. I mean, the Athletics have Leo DeVries now, but all the cards he signs on up to this point have been for the Padres because he just got traded this year. He's a huge prospect. But Kevin McGonigal is second overall for the Tigers. And his base autos are going for over 200 as well. So you've got a ton of these awesome prospects that have their Bowman first. Yeah, McGonigal, Made, and Weatherholt all have their Bowman first in 2025, and they're 2, 4, and 5 in the overall top prospects. Let's see who else. And then Luis Pena. Thomas White is at 22. He's on his Bowman first. Franklin Arias for the Red Sox on his first. And Jose Briseño is 33rd with his Bowman first. Jonah Tong for the Mets on his first as well, 46. There's a bunch of solid prospects in this Bowman hobby. Blue for you, Miss G's. Wonderful. Well, there we go. Bringing it down to 26. G's keeping it rolling. Uh-oh. And oh man, MLB released their top rookies as far as long term. But asking 10K for the Mate out of 5 popcorn. Z. They did not. They did not. Sorry, my friend. Worth the watch. Definitely worth the watch. Some surprising stuff. But thanks for asking. Yeah, fun break to watch. Go back and watch it for sure. It's a nice little surprise. We hit a big one. Yeah, we definitely hit a big one for sure. Yeah, nothing. Z, that's gonna spoil the surprise if I tell you that. It's gonna spoil the surprise. Is it the biggest name in baseball? No. But definitely up there. Definitely a trending name for sure. Geez, you think that's insane? His Bowman first auto black sold for $12K. Out of 10. True black sold for $12K. Yeah. Yeah. Nuts. Redneck, wake the poor boy up. He's snoring so loud. Geez, great question. Typically the lower number cards, right? I'm thinking, and of course it depends on players, right? Because I mean the Giants, the Orioles, those are orange, so those color matches are low numbered anyways. In the case of Made, his blue, I've seen go more than like, yeah, like his true blue and blue parallels go more than like the green, like close to, if not equal as the green, with like out of 99. But typically, the lower the number, the better the more value it has. But the color matches and like number matches are more popular too. But if you have like a true blue and a true green, the true green's going to be more, but not by much. Let her sleep so she can interrupt me during my movie. That doesn't make sense, Redneck. That doesn't make sense. Geez, usually those blue autos too, on the 1 out of 150, it's like their true first auto. And usually they'll have an inscription on them. Like my first Bowman or something like that. Sometimes they're inscribed on the very first out of 1 or 1 out of 150 or stuff like that. So those, of course, like they're inscribed, so they're like 1 of 1s. Those are like an exception. No, Redneck. You'd still need to pay for the shipping. And there's a grading fee. That's a good question, though. That's a good question. Really good question. Yeah. Yeah. Like for example, we pulled an acetate Otani out of 10. So it's like a clear card. You can see right through it. Numbered out of 10. Like that card is going to have extremely high value regardless. But if I don't even know who hit it, but whoever hit it, if they wanted it graded and Adam was like, "Yep, it's going to PSA a 10," then we send it in bulk, and it's, I believe that's only 43. Yeah, $43 just for the card. I mean, there's other stuff. There's like, depending on like players too, they upcharge for grading something as well. Not quite as familiar as to what that is, but like for autos, for Otani and like Paul Skeen's rookie cards, Topps charges more because they're such high value cards and in such high demand. And because there's such an influx of them too. But good questions, Redneck. Good questions. I like these. I like these. I'll be right back. Yeah, geez, I'm not sure how it works, or even if it is like that, but I know it's something like that, something along those lines. In fact, let's look this up together. Let's all learn together. Let's see what it's saying. It's saying, see, PSA does upcharge cards if the card's graded value exceeds the value cap of the submission tier select. So, value-based system, PSA bases its upcharges on the estimated market value of the card after it has been graded. The grading tier you choose initially has a declared value cap. If your card's final value surpasses that cap, it triggers an upcharge. The company states that this policy is related to insurance risk and aligning costs with value created by the grading service. So that's why. Because yeah, even because looking at their grading services, right? Like if you were to send, like the Paul Skeens 1/1 rookie card that we got, right? Extremely high value card. If we're sending it in bulk, right? I don't know which one we use. Maybe the regular, which shows that the max insured value is $1,500. Like that card, if something happens to it, like that's not good. Which is why Adam was like, I'm going down there. It's like I can hand deliver it, which is much better. Yeah, so like for that card, it's above 50,000. So like the premium for that auto card is $4,000 per card, which is nuts. Period. What is the fundraiser? Because a regular grader will steal it. No, so the grading system's still the same, but it's for, like... Oh. Jeez, why are you asking such good questions? Why are you asking such good questions? That is a great question. You know, I'm actually going to clip this. Because you were asking... Because yeah, for high value cards, should pricing be the same for grading? Why does PSA upcharge for certain cards, certain players? That's a great question. And I think Adam would love to make a video at some point. But geez, yeah, I wouldn't say like a regular grader, because I wouldn't say they have a special grader. It's the same grading system that they have, and the same people. That inspect it. It's just for like insuring the card, right? Making sure that it doesn't get damaged. Not that they would damage it, but let's see. Let's see. How to avoid an upcharge: you must accurately declare the value of your card when you submit it. Choose correct service tier that corresponds to the value. If you're unsure, it's better to choose a higher tier than what you think the card is worth, though this will be more expensive up front. So, they have different grading tiers for different cards. And it's all based off of value, not players. If that makes sense. If you don't pay the upcharge, PSA will remove the card from its slab, charge a fee, then return it. Yeah, and then charge a fee for the return and grading costs, and send the card back to you ungraded. If you pay, the card is returned to you in its graded slab with higher value grade. Many collectors view this as a positive outcome, as it means the card received a high grade, like PSA 10, and is worth significantly more than initially thought. I mean, yes. I mean, that's going to be anywhere in general. That's like, I'm not going to be near as good or as experienced as Adam with grading. So theoretically, yes, if you were to, not that you would, but if you were to pay me to grade it, I would not charge near as much as probably Adam would before sending it. But we don't do that. We have that set rate, right, that covers, that's what the grading services is, right? Like, Adam grades it, and that grading services covers the cost of the PSA grading services in bulk, which is why we do it that way. Then, of course, if your card comes back at PSA 10, and it's something nuts, then typically, from my understanding, I don't know how that upcharge works. But, anyways, if there's a card that needs upcharged, I don't know if Adam reaches out to you. I don't know much of that part. But I think that's a great question for Adam on those grading services. Goes to your your FFA fund. I'm a lifetime sponsor of the FFA. Hey. Combine driver, logging up the road with my flower. Sugar looking 5 miles an hour. International harvester. Oh man, it's late. It's 8:22. Realized it was that late. Like, I left work. Period. That's awesome. That's awesome. Congrats, man. I mean, geez, yeah. So what's tough though with grading is the turnover time, right? Like, is that player going to be holding as much value? You know. Kept you from looking at your watch right now. No, I love it, geez. I love it. And I mean, it helps me learn too. You know, like those questions, like if I don't know it, like I need, it's something I probably need to know as a breaker. Like, it's helpful. But geez, that depends. Most of the time, the best thing to do is, especially with Bowman first, it's sell. The closer to release day that you sell the card, the better the value is going to be. That's always the case. Always the case. The only time a card is better to hold on to is if it's vintage. That's one thing I know for sure, and that's what Adam's talked about. So there is slight risk with grading, because I wouldn't say risk, but if it takes 3 months for a card to get graded, that value for that card's not going to be. I mean, if it grades like a PSA 8, then it's not worth it, right? It was not going to be worth your time, and it's going to have less value than if you would have just sold it raw, right out of the gate. Now, most people, they'll only send it if it's PSA 10 right out. Like, say it's release day and we pull the Jesus Mate Bowman first, then yeah, probably right away we're going to want to send that one in. and be one of the first people to send one of those cards in to have one of the first back to have a PSA 10, right? Because then it's extremely higher value. So the closer to release day that you get something sold, the better value it's going to have. So also with the grading, it takes time to get that grade back, but if it's a 10, then it's worth the wait, especially if it's like within a week or two of release day, because that's everybody else is doing the same thing. Fish are moving this box. I don't know where they're moving. Being silly about it. Keep like biting it and then pulling it. Being weird. Yeah, geez, the closer to release day that you get a valuable card and sell it, the better it's gonna be. Right. Now, of course, there are like, I wouldn't even say exceptions. There's just baseball that happens. For example, like Trey Savage, like he was a very high prospect with Bowman first, and his value was extremely high. But then no one really knew that he was going to get pulled up through the ranks and pitch Game 7 or even Game 6 and throw 12 strikeouts in the World Series. Right? My beautiful wife. I love her. She's like, I didn't know. I wonder if more popular breakers get special privileges, faster turnaround, and lesser numbers of PSA. Geez, I don't know if that's the case. I know there's breakers that like work for tops that probably do. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. However, I don't know if those popular breakers. I mean, again, another great question for Adam. I wouldn't be surprised though if they had those little privileges and ins. But yes, we did get her tree. She's calling me right now. Hi, honey. No. I know, I am free. Oh. I was responding to your message. You said they're cheap. They're 83 cents. I am free. I'll explain it later. No. Okay. Love you. Bye. I'll see you soon. She says, I don't make sense. Don't listen to me. I don't make sense because she spends my cents. 83 cents. No. I know, I'm very lucky that you love me. Ah, you called me. It could have been an emergency. Well, yes, but with the concept of you getting a treat. Yes, geez, I am blushing. This is true. Alright, I'll talk I'll talk to you later. No, you're not on speaker. Okay, love you too. Bye. She cracks me up. She was like, I just got a drink for 83 cents. It's so cheap at Walmart. Anyways, and I was like, you're getting a treat for 83 cents. I'm free. I sent her a gift that just said, I'm free. So she called me thinking I was off of work. Not yet. By the time she gets home, I will be off work, which will be fine. Yes, period. This is true. There is a reason. She is my wife. And I do love her very much. Very, very much. And now she's coming in here. That's the real question, geez. Is why am I her husband? That's a great question. McKenna, what say ye? Why am I your husband? Is the real question. I'm over here streaming baseball cards for a living. Jesus asking all the good questions tonight. I love it. I love it. Yeah, Kenna, what's the answer to this question? And use your talk to text. Don't text while you drive. Don't want you breaking the new car. That'd be sad. Not that I don't trust her. I don't trust other people. Other people don't know how to drive. Ow. Smacked my knee on this little post. Geez, she's driving back home right now, so she might not. I need my own live stream to explain. Well, good thing you could do that. You could start your own while in the car. Maybe that's what she needs to do, is start doing her own live stream and just yap. Yap, 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 yap. Yep, I'm caught, farmhands. I've been caught. Maybe this is the time. Yeah, I don't have any. Who knows? All right. She hasn't said anything to your wife yet, farmhand, so you're all good. You're still under the radar. Yeah, definitely not Joanna. I totally forgot to mention that to her the other day. That you thought my wife was Joanna. That's hilarious. I totally forgot that happened. Oh man. That's hilarious. Man, oh man. Yeah, that was funny. Kenna, one of the regulars. She's been here forever. She's been here longer than I have. But for some reason, so what happened? No, exactly, geez. Joanna is so nice. Super, super nice. Anyways, farmhand misheard somebody saying that Joanna was my wife. But I'm like, Joanna, McKenna. Sounds similar-ish. So, I don't know if farmhand just misheard or if someone misspoke. But it was funny because farmhand was like, I thought your wife was Joanna. Oh, that's what it was. Somebody said that my wife was in the chat. That's right. That's right, farmhand. That's what happened. Somebody said my wife was in the chat. Then Joanna was the only one there. But it's probably because it was the night that I was telling her how much Bregan looked like Jackson Dart. And so we popped in and out for like 2 seconds on her account. That's probably what it was. This is true. My ex-girlfriend's name was Jenna. And one time, instead of calling her Kenna, I said Jenna. She's not lived it down. But you know, I could say a lot of things that she's done along similar lines, but I'd like to sleep in my own bed tonight. No, geez, you know who's the worst offender about doing that too? About calling McKenna Jenna? My stupid phone. My phone autocorrects her name all the time. All the time. Yes, huh, Kenna? It was once. It was one time. It was one time. Jeez, I know. I need to get a new phone. Christmas list, honey. Christmas list. A new phone. Well, it's hard when the K and the J are right next to each other, too. But seriously, all the time. All the time. It autocorrects it. It's done a lot better recently. But when we first started dating, because it was like right after my ex, me and McKenna started talking. And then autocorrects. It happens. It happens. But you know, she knows that I love her, and she still loves me with all of my faults. Excuses aside. And when something like that happens, I get her flowers, and she forgets. Until randomly on a Thursday night in the live stream, she decides to bring it up again. But geez, I know we're messing. I know we're messing. My feelings aren't hurt. See, farmhand, I don't, at least not that I'm aware of, I don't sleep talk. I don't sleep talk. That's good. And in her dreams, from my knowledge, I've been good. I haven't cheated in her dreams yet. So I haven't gotten in trouble for that one. So I'm waiting for the day that happens when she wakes up and she's like, "You cheated on me in your dream." And anyways, I'm waiting for that day. But maybe it's happened and she hasn't told me yet. She just woke up in a cranky mood and didn't tell me. I don't know. Maybe. Really, farmhand? That's crazy. That's my brother sleep talks a ton. He doesn't really sit up and mumble, but yeah, he'll sleep talk and he'll mumble. He'll say like two like words, but then it's like he'll just like mumble the rest of it. Like it's not doesn't make sense. He'll also sleepwalk to the bathroom. That was it. He would do that all the time. He'd wake up at like 3 in the morning, wake up, go to the bathroom. You'd hear the toilet lid. He would like throw it open. Then, yeah, you'll hear him do his business, and then he slams the toilet shut. So loud, like 3 in the morning. The worst. These fish are digging another hole, moving the box again, trying to move the castle. You fish? I don't know what they're trying to do here. Yeah, farmhand. That's a little crazy. Sitting up in your sleep and then just talking. Like I know people do. When I was little, I would sleepwalk. Yeah, when I was little, my mom caught me in this kitchen. I climbed up on the counter. This is actually a pretty funny story. I don't even know if McKenna knows this one. She might have. I might have mentioned it one time. But I was like 6. And anyways, yeah, I would sleepwalk for a little bit. Anyways, slept walk, went into the kitchen, and just had no pants on, and was hovering over the sink, just standing and doing my business. And my mom caught me. She's like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, "Huh?" Anyways, one of my mom's favorite stories of me when I was little was having to wake up at 2 in the morning to one of her children sleepwalking and doing business in the sink. I know, we weren't there at the same time. But yes, we have our Christmas tree. We got our Christmas tree yesterday, and we're setting it up tonight. And then it's gonna be a party. She said I introduced myself to someone and tried to shake their hand one night. That was creepy. Yeah, I bet. Just like reaching out in the dark. Hi, I'm Farmhand. Nice to meet me. Keaton, you're my favorite brother. I'm happy you're my brother too, Keaton. I'm happy you're my brother too. You keep the lives interesting. I love it. You keep the lives alive, my friend. Keaton, what do you mean why? You're asking why you're my favorite brother? Just said. Keaton, I bet you do, my friend. I bet you do. But Keaton, don't take too long. I'm leaving here soon. In about 15 minutes. Don't be too long. Oh my goodness. There was this guy that just popped up on my feed in the middle of the night, and he's hilarious. Farmhand, she is. And you know why? You know why, Farmhand? This is actually pretty funny. So, I was here preaching about how the Brewers have some of the top prospects in all of baseball. And then she looked it up. She found out I was right. I was telling the truth. But like the reality of how awesome they were actually set in.
Ah,
What's up, dog? What's up, dog? Look who it is. Look who it is.
Your boy is back. Back from Ohio.
So I talked to my buddy Sutton, that's in your brother's ward,
Oh yeah.
and he said your brother came up and was just like showing him the text, and he had like no context as to why your brother knew who he was, or how, anyways, or how you knew who Sutton was.
Who's Sutton?
He's the kid I baptized in your brother's
Oh.
ward.
Okay.
Anyways, and so he was like telling me about it today, and he was like, "Dude, I was so confused."
Dude.
And I was like, "That makes sense." I was like, "I bet that was awkward."
Yeah.
Like, just like, he was like, "Yeah, my little brother knows who you are," and he's like,
Is that what he
"Okay,"
said?
something
Like,
like
what?
that's what he made it sound like. It was so funny.
I don't really know who he is. You
Right?
know him.
It's like I know who he is. Anyway, so I was like, "Yeah," so like I work with his younger brother streaming. He's like, "Oh, okay, that makes sense." Yeah, he's like, all I saw was like text chats. It was like just saying like how he. Anyways, he was like so confused.
No, that makes sense.
But, yeah, he's like 20, so it's like, and he's immature as all get out, as most 20. No offense to Bregan, wherever he may be.
Yeah, for real.
Dude, how was home?
It's awesome. It was fun. It was a good time.
Nice to be home for a little bit.
Makes me want to go back.
Of course, that's why it's home.
I think we did a good job convincing of her that Ohio's not so bad. So there could be futures back home, which I would love. but
That's
that's
not
down the road.
Yeah,
Better than Arizona.
not bad. You should go look. Did you watch the break at all?
Yeah, I think. I like fast forward through it all. Did I miss
Oh.
something?
Look on the sorting table.
Sorry, Tim.
Yeah.
What did I miss?
Well, there's G's thing on the desk right here. Look at that one first. That one was sweet. It's gonna be like where the little box of stuff is, or was. Hold on. Oh man, not as many as the Mariners. Holt Emerson, Kate Anderson, Lazaro Montes, Harry Ford, Ryan Sloan. Period. Not today. Not today. But yes, farmhand. Yeah, you're right. Number one prospects, like top prospects overall, like they have the most. But for Bowman hobby this year, they don't. Let's see. One. Five. Yeah, they have 8 in the top 100. Sorry, farmhand. I'm clarifying now that they had the most in Bowman. And they do still have quite a lot in the top 100.
That's a speed break.
It was a fun one. Yeah. Yeah, the
Noel Marte.
yeah, that one
I
was
love
slick.
that. But the Nick Kurtz.
The Nick Kurtz redemption out of
Awesome.
$4.99.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was huge. So it was Card Hitta's first break that he got on.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so he's like, first time I bought the A's, I was like, yeah, buddy.
Good stuff. That'll do. That'll be nice.
But yeah. Sapphire, you're looking for Otani rookie cup cards. Not autos. All the autos on there are going to be rookies, but you have like Vlad, Guerrero Jr. rookies, Pete Alonso,
Pete Alonso, yeah.
Austin Riley, Fernando Tatis. So you've got some sick rookies too.
Dude,
But
you gotta rip some more of this.
I know. That's why I'm like, do I get one? I also sold Farmhand that I was going to get a double on Saturday, but I'm not going to be here Saturday. Oh, jeez, didn't buy the apps. Think I meant double. Yeah, no, the Bowman, I mean, they have Ichiro on an anime, which would be sweet, and the kanji variation, which is also sick. But yeah, as far as Bowman first, I think it's Jared Sundstrom, who I don't even know if he's in the top. He's not even in the top 100.
Did you see what Adam said today about Nero Miller? Or yeah, Nero.
I missed that. But dude,
That's the Bowman auto you gotta get.
yeah,
I was
out
looking
of
at
23, right? was that?
24, I believe.
Was it?
Because his Bowman first was 23, his Bowman auto. So first auto, but it's out of the first. The one on it
Oh,
is 24. So it's like a couple bucks.
Bowman or 20 Bowman
Bowman.
hobby? Like Bowman hobby or Bowman craft? I like Bowman craft. It wouldn't be draft.
I think it's just anything. I think it might have been. It's all over eBay though. eBay. But he's funny. He's like, I got a 12-hour start, guys, but I'm gonna share the information. I was like, all right, cool. Thanks, Adam.
He's funny.
Get all the deals first, and then.
Yeah, farmhand. Seriously. G's had farmhand picker packs, and it was 2 base packs, and then like 35th anniversary insert, and then Peter got packs, and then hit them on a rookie card. But the last time G's got the hit out of it, it was a Will Clark on it. It was nice. So I'm like, and she had a bunch of sweet numbered cards too. It was a fun little box out of Series 1.
Nice. Let's keep it rolling then. Why not?
But yeah, had a couple hit boxes. Had a single and a home run or a triple.
Did you see the night where I was up to like 2 a.m. here?
The one that Will like told you to stay extra.
We did just so many hit boxes. Oh,
Yeah.
my friend. So I had my friend get a double. He got a Nick Castellanos Tier 1 dual relic. And a Joey Votto. Oh, you were there.
Yeah, I
He gave me the
in.
Joey Votto. My friend. He gave me it. I went
So
to go.
sick.
I shipped it to him, and it came in, and I met up with him, and he's like, "Dude, this is my wedding present to you." I was like, "Let's
Dude,
go."
that's sick.
So I got a J. Bruce. There was a nice hobby shop.
That's not even the good card.
I know. Dude, my double. Is that Sebastian Wilcott?
No.
Oh,
That's,
who's that? Is that
Samuel
Samuel Basallo? Yeah.
Yeah. So
Not
he's
bad.
he's
He's a
number
Rangers.
7. Yeah,
That's what I
he's also nice.
Yeah.
That's like one of those like right in the middle. And then this was G's from earlier.
Dude, I got a double. I think I hit the floor. I was like,
That's I'm like I should get a double, but I'm like one donation away. So it's like I could get a single right now. Geez, I've got a pretty solid noggin when it comes to remembering things.
I mean, I got an Otani PSA. It was a PSA 8. It was just like, well, no, it was just like the
Oh,
base
just
card.
a regular base. Was it like rookie? Probably not. That would
It was out of 24. So I like 24, but it was
I
like
mean,
2024 Series
still.
2.
That's I had some Murakami that got gifted to me, and I was like, "You want the Otani card?" He's like, "Give me the numbered card." It's like, all right,
He doesn't want the Otani?
I didn't want them. They're valuable. Like they were like going for $50.
I think I got my payout for Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That's a base card,
Yeah.
dude. So the ones I'm really looking for are nuts. None of my both of mine they're off center, so they wouldn't get graded well. But my
But still.
Yamamoto,
Was there water bottles out here?
what a goofball.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, my Yamamoto looked really nice in that. So I just handed it to him, and I was like, he took it today. I haven't actually messaged him okay with that. Any of those cards grading just was. I mean, like that one right there. Probably just better to sell. I want to wait 3 months to get it back to Lincoln side. So nuts. Just these base cards. I'm definitely gonna hold on to these and never touch them. So nice.
Yeah. That's
But then it's also like, man, we don't have any more.
we're out.
And somebody came and bought 3 boxes. And it was just wanted them shipped out sealed. Sick.
Farmhand. What did you say? You said you were gonna get a home run tonight
He's
with me.
He's already in the doghouse. He got the raise. His wife found out, so he's in trouble.
Chandler Simpson.
I know.
They did a nice hit.
He did. That one's gonna be, dude. Yeah, Chandler Simpson had 44 stolen bases this year.
Nice.
Yeah.
So-
He's underrated because his value. Looking it up too. It's like $100 from my
Well, this was his, what, somewhat breakout season. So he's next season. It's a
next
hold.
season's
It's a
gonna
hold.
be. Yeah, next season's gonna be. He's got to get more beef in his swing so he hits more out. Because Jose Ramirez, he was tied second for stolen bases with Jose Ramirez, who also had 44, but Jose Ramirez also had 30. Chandler Simpson, I think, had. But as a rookie, dude, that's some solid. He was batting like a 2.
Oh.
So
He's solid. That's definitely a hold.
he's just got to get
It's
out.
his
of,
rookie card, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just got to get off of the Rays.
Well, they got a new organization or new ownership.
Oh, do they now? I
Yeah.
didn't see that. What I did see is Aluminium came in and he was like, "Did you see what happened to Antonio Brown?"
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude.
What?
Wow.
What did you see the defensive end for the Cowboys this morning?
I did see that one too.
Did you like?
Yeah.
So they announced like what happened. Did you see like what exactly happened?
I just heard
It was a
what happened.
police chase and he self-inflicted wound.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I did.
crazy.
Crazy stuff.
They like had to like have a search party out. Got away, and then there was I think like family or friend.
It's like, well, it's hard because it's like, you know, like they have such an influence and they have such a, dude, they're a professional athlete, you know.
I don't know. I don't
I-
know what it takes you to that extent, but dang.
I don't know, cause like I've seen videos like I saw one guy got pulled over going like 126, but he was playing for the Cardinals. He just got traded, so he hadn't been. He was like driving to the new facility.
Oh yeah.
Anyways, and he's like yeah, whatever. Like he called his agent, was like, "Hey, I got pulled over." for this thing." Anyways, and he was just like put his hands behind his back and like that was it. Now he gets like fine, and then he goes to practice the next week. But like with this, it's like why run? It's always worse. Always.
I don't know. He must have been doing something. I don't know.
He had he like
I
not
don't
that
know.
he had
He doesn't.
to,
I don't know.
not that he had to be under an influence.
Even if it
Likely.
is, because there's guys out there who's done way worse, and they're out, and they're about to be. I think it's someone in particular.
It's
Crazy.
but just sad that that's the way. It just doesn't.
Yeah.
Anyways,
You
I
out?
gotta go apologize to my wife.
What'd you do?
Oh, she'd called me and I answered. And she was like, Albert's got 83 cents. I was, she thought I was off of work. She got drinks for 83 cents. So I was like, I'm free. Oh, a free treat. But she took it as like, I'm free off of work, so she called me. She's like, "Look, you off of work?" I was like, "She said you off of work." I was like,
Ah.
anyways, she's just like, I was like, I saw it. I was like, not that you fucking she's like, you're not making any sense. I'm like, you're speaking on my cents. 83 cents. 83 cents. And he was laughing, and then she came on the live, and everybody was laughing. Because last week, somebody was like, oh, Ty's wife said farmhand saw that in the chat. So he thought you were what's going on? Anyways, it was pretty funny. And then Jeez was asking good questions. Dude, Jeez has been on good questions. Yeah, you can. Well, it was pretty funny. Now we're going to set up Christmas. Not that it's already before Christmas.
Never enough Christmas.
It was
Never too
Game
early.
7. My wife was watching.
Dude.
Sit down and watch Game 7. Sit down and watch Game 7. Yeah, she was like.
I was
done.
so mad at Game 7.
It was so good though.
It was
like,
great.
It was so like.
It was a
like,
great
I totally
series.
get why it was so mad.
You called
like,
it.
People were
Oh,
like so
yeah.
upset, but also like at the same time, I don't even care. I don't care who won, who lost. That was
It was a great
an
series.
amazing game and a great series, and that's all I wanted.
I just wanted the Blue Jays to win.
Everybody.
That
And they
play at
almost
home
did.
with who's the second?
Loss. Yeah.
He
Dude, and like was falling over.
great play.
Great play.
It was bang
Clutch
bang
home
too.
run.
The thing
And then
I saw the home run.
so
but that's it.
Hemi got to see Snell, Dave Roberts, Freddie.
Oh really?
You got
I
to
knew
see
that
him
because
there.
he was doing something in Texas or something.
Yeah, but anyways, yeah. So he was there, and so you got to meet him. Anyways, but I've seen a bunch of memes pop up. Who invited these poor baseball players to dance the stars? Because they're all sitting there and they're like, just
Yeah.
zoned out.
Whoa.
It was
I
so,
could be doing
especially
anything.
like Blake Snell. Blake Snell cracked.
Oh,
But then
dude,
also-
Blake Snell does not look like he has money. It's so funny. He's just
I know, it's hilarious.
he's awesome.
It looks like goop. But my favorite was listening to Ike on he was asking. Dude, I thought we were that's why I was in there. I was heartbroken. Ran into
Oh
I
yeah,
had the ball. He's like, I was gonna make that play, but then I got dunked on by my teammate.
dude.
And so- and
that
he was like,
play.
"You okay?" That was
He just-
so nuts. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, that was awesome. Did you see? He, I think there's a Kirby Yates. Well, I think he posted a picture on his Instagram. So like, guess who? Kirby won the World Series trophy.
So funny,
It's like
dude.
what?
Dude, Kike's so funny. He's a funny dude. Like they were showing like highlights of Kike in like last year. They won the World Series and he was just running in circles around like home plate. Like everybody else was like in the circle and he was just like
Going.
with his arms out like
Dude.
dude, he is a character. He's like, I brought my pencil and I got my A. He's like, I
Yeah.
That's like one of my favorite clips. And then also when they were going after, hold on, Kike, hold on. Like he's gonna attack me, and he's like over there, and he's like shirt off, and he's like just ready to go. So
Oh.
funny.
Ah,
Anyways,
that was a good series,
it was.
dude. The 18 innings, and they went to extras and stuff. It was good.
I got my computer room fixed too, so I watched it.
Oh, dang. Yeah, nice.
Speaking of, I gotta go watch the gym.
All right. Good luck.
I love you all. I will see you later. Jake! Hello.
Jakey-poo.
Jakey-poo.
Hey, buddy. He's just gone, I think. Already.
Anyways, adios. If you have any
Adios.
questions, just
All right. Have a good night.
need refreshers. If for some reason this films and breaks,
Ralph's up late for the most
we're
part.
also late. I'll be up late. Adam's never sleeps.
Yeah, it's true.
But don't forget, start the break.
Ooh. Yep.
I almost wrecked
That was stunk.
it. Better than recording the entire break. Or the entire
That was so funny. I was cracking
100
up.
times speed, dude.
Yeah.
100 times.
Instead of just recording the break, I
He
just
thought,
record
like,
the.
yeah, he thought it was like a question or something, so he's like waiting to see. No, it was like 5. It was 5 hours and like 4 minutes.
Yeah, that's so
On
funny.
100 times, and it still wasn't.
Yeah,
It still wasn't.
that's.
And even if you double it, too, he said it. He was like, even if you hold it down at 2 times speed, you're at 200 times speed. And it still takes 45 seconds to watch it. Like, I don't even know what happened. Like it's halfway through my or like close to the end. I saw that TikTok. Or, just help me. Oh, I didn't know I'd been recording. So
It happens. See ya. All right, everybody. It's me. I am back. I'm back from Ohio. Debuting a new hat. Hello, G's. I'm here until late tonight as well. So let's have a good late night. Let's fill this break and rip some personals. Let's have a good time. I'm ready. I'm feeling so back, baby. So back. How's everybody doing this fine evening? Fine night. It's getting late already. Let's start it off hot. Haven't been here for a week and a half. I was in Ohio. A lot of good. It was a good time. Happy to be back. Also, we have. I want to see. Oh. We got Topps Chrome Sapphire 2019. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. rookie card. Pete Alonso. Oh, who else is in there? There's a bunch of rookie cards in there. And Jakey, don't hype mog me. It's alright, so get his ring. So, how are you doing tonight? How are you doing tonight? Ooh, 2 boxes of Topps Chrome, Bowman Hobby, and Chrome Breakers Delight. I like that. Guys, we have some new personals in there as well. We have personal box of Topps Chrome Breakers Delight. We have personals of 2019 Topps Chrome Sapphire. That's new. I've been here at least. Yeah. Those are some of the new stuff. We have our hit boxes. We have Grand Slams in. Which is wild. I didn't think we were ready for that. I left and Adam brought them all in. I'm excited to see what's in there. I am waiting. Also, we have a flash sale. We're rolling a nice flash sale going off right now for Mixer 186. So get in on that. Let's see what's in are we out of singles? Well, let me look. What do we got? We got one there. Oh, baby, we have a lot in. We have one single left, and I'm sure that's on the site. But we have a lot going on. Check out the break. Check out the personals. RJ. Jeff. How are we doing tonight? What'd you get? Let me see. Let me see. Is this... Ooh, a pack of... Oh, nice. Okay, sweet. Let's rock that. All right. German Jeff, how are you doing? RJ, how are we doing? Let me switch it over. And yeah, let's do it. We're getting down to the end of Topps Chrome as well. Excited about that. Where are we at here? Auto Live, of course. Empty box. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1 through 15. Let me know. Also, Jeff, you said you'd get a 14. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There we go. RJ, you and me, we're on a hot streak right now of just sniping autos. So let's keep it going. Let me know if you're ready. Give me a thumbs up. Start off the night hot. Hot, hot, hot. Let's get it. All right, starting off with Hayden Birdsong. Mike Trout. From the back, Iaro Ararte. And on the all etch, you got Mookie Betts. There for you on your insert. Not too bad. There we go. Not too shabby. Started off heat, as they say. Oh yeah, you like the Mookie. Let me sleeve that for you. You're a Dodgers fan. Do that for you, my friend. On the all etch. Those are sweet. They look good. Not too bad. I'll leave it. I'll sleeve that too. The Mike Trout's cool. All right, guys, let's keep it going. Keep it going on that Topps Chrome. 14 packs there. That auto is live. Also, you have this break going on 1, 2 personals, and German Jeff, if you're still here, I think you said you'd get a single on the hitbox, but I don't know. You told me to hold you to it. The one night you did not. So, putting it out there as well. A little lower. Check out the coupons and the other place as well. There is only, I think there's only one single left as well. That's on the other place. That's on the site. Oh, RJ, you're doubling down? Am I seeing that right? Yes, sir. Got another. All right. 1 through 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, 1 through 14. Here, I'm going to do this real quick. 11. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep. There we go. And give me a thumbs up. Let's get it. Let's get it. Get it. Yeah. Yeet. All right, let's get the auto here. For something nice. Let's show what we can get out of Topps Chrome. Adrian Del Castillo, Adolis Garcia. From the back, Trey Sweeney. And on your summer super power players, Aaron Judge. That's a nice card though. Not too bad. On the power players, another nice little insert there. Not too shabby. No Dodger though. We're still. Let's get another Dodger. Get a Roki. Otani. Ooh. I would have seen a. No. So it's only on the base, not the inserts for those. So if it's Topps Chrome, base or image variation or refractor on up, then the buyback increases from there. Oh, there we go. Where did I put the Sharpie at? There we go. It's either hit or miss for me. C-Dub, it just depends. It's hit or miss. Oh, also, aluminium. Yes, it is Nick. You got it right. You're good with names. You say you're bad with names. I don't believe it. You just nailed my name, so. And there's a lot of guys around here, so. I don't know. Also, C-Dub, I haven't seen you around, but it's good seeing you. You have a favorite team? Give us a follow as well. That'd be nice. Hang out here. Guys, you have an auto live, and there's only 13 packs left in this. We're cracking down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, 13 packs. Nice, C-Dub. Great place. Give us a follow. Braves is a nice team right now. You know, it's Braves, a lot to like there. It's so funny. I feel like the two teams we always hit, Braves and Tigers. But that's good stuff. Happy you're getting back into cards. This is a great place to be. If we get to 30,000 likes and 150 shares, we can run a giveaway as well as this flash sale going on the break. The Braves, I do believe, are available. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of... Braves have a lot of good names in cards. You know, Chipper Jones, Maddox, Seaver. Good stuff. I am a Reds fan. And we got some nice names as well. I just picked up a couple singles at I went back home. There's a nice hobby shop not too far from my home, and they have a huge red selection. Oh my goodness. They had just rows of just like singles and then slabs of just Reds players. It was awesome. I should have picked up the Pete Rose. That's my only regret. I got a Jay Bruce. I got a Brandon Phillips. I grew up with those players, so I was like, yeah, the nice Jay Bruce card. But yeah, should have picked up the Pete Rose. There's a couple really nice cards. Guys, as well as this Topps Chrome, we have Topps Chrome Sapphire from 2019. Let me go over just the checklist there for that. For me, I don't know the whole thing. That's sweet. That's the... So, I want to collect the 2015 Reds team. It's one of my favorite teams put together. And then the Big Red Machina, of course. I still need to collect. Ooh. Oh. C-Dub, thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness me. Desert Mullins on the auto. Fernando Tatis Jr. in the rookie card auto. Kyle Tucker autoing. Pete Alonso. Vlad Guerrero Jr., Taylor Ward. Good stuff. Got one Moss. One more. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Number 13. You got it. Let me switch it over. Let's get it. I haven't ripped Chrome in a while. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You good with that? Let's pull something sweet out of this. I want something big. Monumental. Alright, you know the deal. Just want to make sure you give me that thumbs up. Ready to rip? Alright, let's do it. Alright, Luis De Los Santos, Hunter Green from the back, Connor Norby, and on the White Sox, Luis Robert Jr. on the refractor. Not the auto we were looking for, but 12 packs left, and we'll keep it moving. Get that auto out of there. The green's nice, not too bad for me. Not the Dodger or the auto we want to see. It's not quite yet. RJ stands for Robert, RJ for me, LOL. Haha. Robert, there. Robert Jr. Robert Jr. Luis Robert Jr. Gotcha. Gotcha. Jake! Jake's trying to do some convincing. Why don't you get it 1-1? Get in on the action. Oh, let me do that. Just to, not expose. Let's see. There we go. Got Jake in another pack of Chrome. Topps Chrome. Auto is still live with, I do believe, man, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 12 packs in Topps Chrome. Let's go chase this auto. It's live. It's in there. Let's go chase it. It's a nice hat. You don't like the hat? Got Cosmo in there. Got it at Shields down in Utah. Haha. RJ, I like to see it. Let's get it. Let's get it. 1 through 12, my friend. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That bottom pack there. Alright, 11 packs left. Let's see if we hit the auto. What am I doing? Let's make it happen. Let's get it. Let's get it. What covers that? Alright, give me a thumbs up. I know you're ready, but I just want to be sure. Alright, let's do it. Alright, Nolan Jones. Ooh. Freddie Freeman. There's your Dodger. From the back, Griffin Conine. And Tarek Skubal on the refractor. No auto. Auto is still alive. 11 packs, but you got your Dodger there. Another Dodger. But still there. Still there to get that. We're running down on the last 11 there. I think it's just MVP. It's a good question though. I'd have to go double check. Let me look that up for you. Oh, really? That's sweet. No, not tonight, Jake. You could be next, though. All right, let me... Yeah, I think it's just... It's only the MVPs. Oh, wow. Dude, it's so funny. Both of them won back to... Well, they're going to win back to back. That's cool. Ah, can't get the cap on. I did not. It's good old water. Nothing spectacular today. Just The good old water. I forgot my bottle at home. I was hoping Adam had left him some water bottle, and he did. Very good water. Let me tell you, it's the great value water. W Adam. Again, Adam has been great. Guys, couple things. One, we have 26 spots left in this mixer. Get your team while you can on this mixer. 186 of 2 boxes of Chrome Hobby, a Bowman Hobby, and Chrome Breakers Light. So a lot to like there. Good stuff. As well as, guys, 11 packs now on the Topps Chrome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 packs on Topps Chrome with Auto Live. Also, we get to 30,000 likes and 150 shares. We'll do a giveaway. We have our hit boxes. Guys, we have 2019 Topps Chrome Sapphire. We're looking at rookie autos of Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Pete Alonso, Kyle Tucker. What are the other names in there? Those are the big. Vladdy, Pete Alonso. Tucker's nice. Fernando Tatis Jr. Cedric Mullins in there as well. Austin O'Reilly. No Bronson Arroyo. Nope. Bronson Arroyo is not in there. Nope. Not in there as well. Wrong year. Guys, we have a flash sale going on this mixer as well. We want to get this thing rolling, so let's fill this bad boy up. On what? No, you're not. If you were locked in, you wouldn't need it. What in the world? What'd you get? Alright. He's so dumb. Alright. Yeah, Bowman Chrome Mega? What'd you get? Yeah, I want to know. Bowman Chrome has been one of my favorite rips this year so far. I don't know. Pretty fly for a white guy. Or not. It's okay. Hero, thank you for the follow. How is it going? Guys, get those likes and shares going while we're on a giveaway. I think we're able to. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe we need another team off the board. Nuh-uh. You're kidding. Crimson. Also, that's insanely lucky. The Jesus Made Black Mojo and the Vladimir Guerrero GPK. That's one of my favorite GPKs of this year. Dude, good stuff.